What's popping, y'all? What's popping? What it do? What it do? What it do, man? What it do? What it do? Let me get a mic check, man. Let me know y'all can hear me up in this motherfucker, so we can get it popping. We got the link right here in the bottom. Man, it's just a lot of trucking backwards going on, baby. Let me get a mic check before we get started. You can drop an emoji or anything. Let me know you can hear me, and we can get it popping off. It's great like that today on this live version of trucking backwards is the new fucking trend out here. Trucking backwards is the new trend, man. So y'all let me know if y'all can hear me. Real talk. Okay, somebody said should call the alleged company on live and we see how much BS comes out of their mouth. Ah man, yeah, they gonna tell a lot of lies. For real. Michael Smith, what's good? What's good, my brother? What it do? Let me know you can hear me, gang. Let me know. Drop it in the comments. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me get a mic check. And y'all can hit the link if y'all want to. We got some folks coming in this motherfucker today. A lot of people say they gonna check in, hit the link, and we gonna go from there. Okay, appreciate that, Angelique. Life on 8 wheels. What it do, my boy? Where everybody at, man? Man, you know me, man. One thing about this YouTube shit, man, I be roughing a lot of feathers and shit. Loud and clear. Okay, bet. I be roughing a lot of feathers and shit, man. But one thing about it, appreciate that G Dog Anton. Appreciate it. Man, one thing about it though, man, two things for sure, man. I ain't making up no lies. I ain't making up no false statements about Nathan, bro. You know what I'm saying? So while them niggas over there at that alleged company always be talking all that crazy ass shit, making videos and shit about a nigga, then when I make my video, they going to cry wolf and reporting my videos and shit. Like that what Kamikaze Drone. That's the type of nigga he is, man. For real. My nigga hit the lake. Oh God. Nigga name. What's up, hit the lake? What it do, my boy?
Man, I missed too much in 2 days. I wish I was on here
man,
yesterday.
man, you missed too much in 2 days, gang. It's the buffoonery for
Man, I
me,
already know
G.
I was
What?
fucked up. I got something for both of them niggas, man.
Yeah, appreciate the life on wheels. You say you were fucked up. I figured you was sick
Yeah, I was fucked
when
up.
I
I was
sent it
underneath
to
the
you.
weather, man.
Yeah, when I dropped you the link, I
Man,
said, "Ah, this man ass sleep, man. I'm on live yesterday, right? I'm gonna break it down to you. Probably seen it already, but
oh man, I
if
seen it. I'm just
man,
on game. You see that
man,
motherfucker with the goals? He wasn't talking that shit when no boy wanna knock them goals out his mouth and run his mouth.
come on, man,
Yeah,
for
about a year
real,
ago, boy,
yeah.
we're looking for his ass knocking goals out his mouth. He ain't make
For
no video
real.
about that.
Oh man, I ain't know nothing about it. That's the
I
point.
know
I ain't know
about
nothing
it,
about
and
it.
I'll call him
Damn.
out on it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
oh boy said when he catches that, he gonna fuck him up.
For real. He caught up to him.
Now he ain't catch up to him.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
And
but
your boy yesterday, how in the fuck you been trucking for 15 years, only got 30,000 put up? You was
man,
only
bro.
saving what, $2,000 a year? Come on, man. I used to day trade. Come on, you want to get $400 a
Hey,
day?
so yeah, how that day trade shit? Cause that was seeming like he finna make bank off that month. I don't know nothing about it, so I really just didn't want to even speak on it. Type shit. You say you know about it, gang?
Yeah, I know about it. I don't want to put too much information out here. It's
Okay,
man, I'm gonna
yeah.
tell you, bro. If you don't know what the fuck you're doing, it's just like this
Mm,
trucking shit. This shit will have you getting divorced, lose your
yeah.
house, lose your
Mm,
cars. You gotta know what
yeah.
the fuck you're doing, bro. It's so what the
Yeah.
fuck he talking? I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
Yeah.
Why would you go lease and not own a truck? You can pay company for that bullshit.
Oh God.
Then he talking about he got what he say 30,000. Motherfucker, you put up a credit card for thirty
Man.
thousand. So that's not even your money. That's in debt. I wish I was on this motherfucker yesterday. I would have let him have it. I would have let him have it.
Hey,
I would have let
bro,
him have it.
you see when I was on live, I said, bro, I'm done talking to this nigga
Man,
slow,
shit,
cuz. This
I
nigga
would have told you,
stupid, cuz.
Cam, let me get at him. I would have broke his ass down.
Man,
I would
bro.
have broke his ass down. All
I
that
was
talking. He see the thing
yeah.
about it. He didn't want you to talk. And he
That's what
won't
I'm
let me
saying.
fucking talk.
Bro, that man was talking over me and shit. I'm like, damn, G gonna let me talk. I'm like, fuck,
Shit.
I ain't saying nothing else to that. After the 15 years, 30 rack shit,
I
I'm
would have
like,
got on
cuz,
his motherfucking ass.
you just out here talking that,
Cause I
cuz.
would
I'm
have
like,
told him, what you day trading with?
come
What you
on,
day
bro.
trading with?
Yeah,
What account
for
you
sure.
using? Show
You
me
gonna
so I
grill
can
his
tell your
ass.
motherfucking lie. And I'm gonna ask you what the percentage is. I could go on the account and look right now how much you
Yeah,
fucking making.
man. You fucked up, Billy, man, for
I would
real.
have gone with it, went dead at his motherfucking neck, dead to the jugular.
Yeah. But my thing is, cuz I'm trying to talk to the nigga. This nigga talking over me, trying to be intelligent and shit. Like, cuz, shut the fuck up and let me talk.
For
I'm
number
like, I'm
one,
done talking to you, cuz. Your ass
he in the
stupid.
hole for 3 fucking weeks, not two. Talk about the
Come on,
previous
bro.
week. The $800 went on that credit card bill. Keep it gangster. So that money don't even, that's not even in your account no more.
Nigga stupid, fool. This
He
nigga
talking about some
stupid.
niggas don't even own the LLC or don't even know how to use that social security number. Kim, you said that shit 2 months ago about
Come
starting
on.
a business trying to get into leasing. He
Come
repeating the
on.
same shit that you saying.
My
Come on,
point
bro.
exactly,
It's a
bro.
whole nother book. You been let
Come
that
on.
shit been out there to the world.
Come on, bro. You
Man,
know what
I
I'm
wish
saying?
I was on that motherfucker, but I was sneezing and I wasn't feeling good yesterday. I
Yeah.
want, man, it took everything in my soul. I want to hit that link, but I didn't want to fuck up the live.
Yeah. It would have went up if you would have got on the link. I
Man, I
just was
would have,
like,
man, but the other motherfucker with the gold,
ah
shit.
yeah, his ass. Fuck
I would
him.
have called him out the darkness. Man, hop on this motherfucking link. Cause when old
Yeah.
boy looking for your ass, when you were talking about that man family and talking about
Mm-hmm.
that man child got Down syndrome, he
Ah,
was
for
looking for
real?
your fucking ass.
He was talking about somebody child got down
Yeah,
syndrome?
all that shit. Yeah.
Hey, Melly Mel, but check this out though. Bro was talking about me on that video, on it. Be real.
Man, look, I'm gonna tell you something, nigga. He was talking
The
about
nigga with the
nobody
goals in
but
his
you.
mouth.
He was talking about
What's
nobody
that?
but you. So when he thought
Oh
about
God.
it, guess what? It didn't mean to nobody but you. Man, that shit ate me up. I'm like, man, but you know what? I don't want to feel like I'm cheerleading for another nigga, but I'm gonna tell you,
Yeah.
I'm
Everybody
gonna
say I don't want
stand
to
on
see.
nation business. What, man?
Everybody say I don't want to make it seem like I'm cheerleading for another nigga. Man, you fucked up,
Boy,
fool.
but
For real,
I
for
ain't
real.
gonna lie, boy. Fogo, yeah, I slipped and said his name. Boy, that's how
Yeah.
hard I am. But when that nigga wanna knock your fucking goals out your fucking mouth, you ain't make no
Yeah.
video on the D.
Yeah.
But
That
you talking about
nigga.
some shit in the video you made talking about on that alleged company, that was damn near 5 or 6 years ago. Bitch, you
Come
bought
on,
a
bro.
rag glass, what it was, a 1997 Freightliner. That bitch didn't last 3 weeks.
My point exactly, bro. You
That
know what
motherfucker
I'm
was in every shop but the graveyard shop.
saying?
That rag glass motherfucker, but you talking shit about another nigga that got
Come
more
on.
bands than what you paid for that rag glass Freightliner.
That's what I'm saying. My
Man, I
thing.
wish I was on the line. I would have shut all that shit down. See, I
Yeah.
told you, I was watching YouTube a whole year before I even got my CDLs. I know
Yeah.
all these niggas backgrounds. I call them out
Mm,
on it because I watch them. I watch
yeah.
them. See, right
I
now,
ain't know.
I'm gonna be
I ain't know.
honest with him.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
He can't make no money on his own, though. He with that fucked up ass company right now, get fucked over. Him and his wife are doing team driving because he can't stand on his own.
You fucked up, fool. Everybody tripping in this house. You fucked up. You on bullshit early, cause we ain't even an
No,
hour in
I
the
was sick
live,
for
Billy
two
Bill.
days. You know me, I'm gonna call a nigga out. Out, man, yeah. Tell our Fergo, bitch. You just like that fake ass cold drink.
Man, you fucked up,
Man,
fool.
boy, fake
For
as a
real.
motherfucker. Out, let him
Man,
get the line, and I'll call him out on everything.
yeah,
That's
that
why
was
my dog Antoine from New Orleans. Yeah, he left them. He was with name of that company, Hurricane Express. He left them motherfuckers. And he
yeah.
made a damn 2 hour video about him,
For
the
real?
other nigga gonna knock his goals out his mouth, all that.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, see, you don't know nothing about that, Cam.
Yeah,
But
I'm
when my
I'm
boy
all
went
lost
talk
in the
out
sauce.
Ferguson, he ain't say shit.
Yeah,
Let me
that's what
tell
I'm
you something
saying.
about Fergo motherfucking ass. He a
Mm,
two-time and dirty motherfucker. He
for
was
real.
behind here talking about old boy G-Dog back
Mm.
with the other nigga want to knock out his teeth.
Are you talking about the dude that's on here? This dude on her name, G Dog Antoine. That's him? That's what you talking
Yeah,
about?
that's my dog right there. I've been
For real?
following him. He know
Oh, okay.
about him.
For real?
See, G-Dog, he a real one, bro. Check out his
Yeah,
video. He a real. He's solid.
for sure. I'm gonna check it out. For sure,
Man,
sure.
he's solid, bro. That man don't give out
Damn.
no. He shout out everybody got a CDLs from tankers
Mm,
to whatever, man. You driving doubles, triples.
mm.
If you got any question, bro, and the
Hey,
one thing he do at the end of
hey,
all the
G.
videos,
Hey, G Dog say he still looking for them goals.
what I
G
told you,
Dog fucked up.
What I
I ain't know
told you.
nothing. See, gang, I ain't know nothing about nothing. I just seen the nigga make the video about a nigga. I said, damn, this nigga, man, if I'm just tired of old ass nigga just coming for me and shit, G, like, damn, leave me
See,
alone,
the thing
fool. I don't
about
know
it,
smoke.
and one thing I like
Yeah.
about G-Dog, when the shit was transpired, he never got in the mix. He fall
Mm,
back. See,
yeah.
that's why when he left the company, he was making more than the other niggas anyway.
Mm,
That's why in his video, he exposed all the motherfucking check stuff. The man making bread.
yeah.
Hella bread over there.
Yeah.
And the same thing you did, he was doing the
Mm,
same process with the fuel card.
yeah, yeah, yeah. For sure, for sure. That's the only how you
So
gonna
guess what?
win.
He know how to work the
Smart
system
nigga.
just like you know how to work the system.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna talk about the nigga that looking, the one that knock out old boy goals out. I ain't gonna speak on him.
Yeah.
He ain't got
For
nothing to
sure.
do with this. But Fergo ass, that boy's a fucking girl in a man's body. And I said, and I want you to hit the live. I want you to hit the link. So I can
Yeah.
call him out. Boy, your whole trucking career is fraudulent.
Yeah.
You
G
you
Dog
ain't
said,
talking about nothing.
hey, G Dog said he just want attention, bro. I
That's all he
kind of
wants.
figured this shit. But I was like, I ain't gonna even say the nigga name, and I'm just gonna leave that shit at that. Cause I mean, he ain't say my name, so I just was like, I ain't even finna jump out there. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't tripping. You know what I'm saying? But I know what he was talking about though. But it is what it is. I ain't studying the nigga, cause nigga ain't. I ain't cause man, you gotta come with it, fool.
Man, look, let me tell you something. Nigga
When you
at your neck,
trying
you
to,
stand on that shit. Me, you
yeah,
come at my neck, hey, a sword cut both ways, no matter what side you turn it on. I'ma get his motherfucking neck. Don't speak on no shit, nigga, when your shit looking all fucked up in the background.
yeah.
Come on,
Appreciate
bro.
appreciate it,
Company
Angelique.
drivers making better than you. He been in every fucking company. In the last year, this man has been to at least 8, 9 companies. But you gonna talk on another man that been with a company for 2 years? That put
Yeah,
up there now 20 bands? Something you can't
yeah,
even fucking do.
yeah. Come
This
on,
man still
man.
stay in a
Yeah.
rag ass trailer.
Ah, so G Dog say he just
That's
with the
why he
drama.
felt fucked up when you say niggas stay in the trailers and shit like that.
Ah, G Dog say he just looking for drama and
That's
looking
all
for
for
views.
views. His page is
Ah,
dead. You
yeah,
called him
I
out on his
seen it.
page, man.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen this shit dead as hell.
Come
Ain't
on,
nobody
let him
fucking
come to
with that shit.
me. Let him come to
Yeah,
me.
yeah, I seen
I'm
ain't
gonna eat
nobody
his
fucking with
ass
that
up.
shit.
That's why he out there hustling with his wife. I ain't talking about
Ah,
the man's wife, but you're hustling with her.
yeah.
Ain't no real trucker gonna have his wife in the truck with him. Or at least the owner operator. Nigga, you
You
in a
fucked
company.
up.
You a company driver with your wife in the truck with you. And you been in the game over 15 years. You
Hey,
sad.
hey, Life on Wheels on 8 Wheels said, Buddy done brought the fire. He ready for him to hit the lake. Oh God, Billy
Come
Bear
on,
don't be
bro.
giving a
I've been
fuck
sick for 2 days.
for
Man,
real.
man, I promise you. See, I hate that fake ass shit. Gonna talk down
Yeah,
on a nigga. But you're a
yeah.
fake fraudulent ass nigga. Got your wife in the truck with you as a company driver. And you been in the trucking down there 15 years.
That's what I'm saying,
Ain't no
gang.
real nigga gonna have his wife in the truck with him.
Yeah, I mean,
Nigga, we breadwinners out there.
unless the bag really secure, you know what I'm saying?
Man,
Unless
it
we
still
doing
don't
some shit.
matter. We like to get
Yeah,
our own bread. That truck is our office. Y'all,
yeah,
I ain't gonna lie. In the summer, my wife coming with me for 3 weeks for a
hmm
vacation. Let her go see a little this and that.
yeah,
And
yeah,
you know
yeah, yeah,
what?
yeah.
At the end of the day, I'm dropping her ass off back at the crib.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
That's my office I work in. Him,
Yeah,
he making, man, come on, bro. At company job, you ain't doing no fucking lease because you can't handle it.
yeah. I mean, but the thing about when niggas be speaking on me, cuz they just, I mean, when y'all see my videos, cuz the niggas just be like, oh, he big cap or what? Like, I mean, damn, G, I try to be more transparent, nigga, on this bit. You feel me? But it like everybody got something to say. He like, man,
Everybody got
yeah, I
something
used
to
to.
say, dog.
Yeah, he like, man, I used to work over there, all this blase
Man, the
shit.
man will tell you. He won't
There
making
we
no
go.
motherfucking money like he
What's up,
won't
G
doing no
Dog?
motherfucking
What's
hurricane.
up? What's happening, Cam? What's up?
Nah, ain't
What's
nothing much,
up?
Oh, what
bro.
up,
What's up,
G-Dog?
fam? What's up, fam? What's up?
Nothing,
Nah,
baby.
Shit,
yeah.
I'm out here getting it, man. Out here paper chasing, man, like I usually do.
Oh, I
That's the
already
best
know
thing
that.
going. That's the best
But
thing going.
speaking on them goals, dog.
Yeah.
Speaking on them goals. That boy don't want to see me, dog. He don't want to see me, dog.
Man,
I'm gonna tell
yeah,
you like this. I'm gonna
yeah.
tell you like this, fam.
Hmm.
The nigga called me, right? The nigga
Yeah,
called me before he came over there where I was at Hurricane, right?
yeah.
Nigga called me. I got a system that I work, dog.
Uh-huh.
I manage my clock. I keep my motherfucking door closed,
For
and
sure.
I buy the cheapest fuel I can buy. I got my own fuel card. Before I
Hmm.
had my own fuel card, I was using mud flap. Before
Hmm.
I had my own fuel card, right?
No, definitely.
Boom. And I was promoting mud flap like a motherfucker. This
Yeah,
shit saving money. Keep money
hmm,
in your pocket. That's what I'm all about, man. My
yeah.
channel is to help people out. You know, I don't give a damn how long you been in the game.
Yeah.
If I can find something that's gonna help keep money in your pocket, then that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say it. You know, I'm
Yeah.
gonna put it out there. Now I ain't all about no negativity and
Mm-hmm.
drama and all that bullshit, dog. I'm not about that, because beefing on social media is a whole different type of beef than what I come up from. I'm from New Orleans, bro.
Facts.
And
Facts.
when
We
we
both from New
beef,
Orleans, so we
when
know
we
we get
beef,
down.
when we beef, our beef ain't on no social media.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm ready to pull up. I'm ready
Most
to,
definitely.
hey, man to man, fist to fist, hand to
Yeah.
hand,
On
box or
God.
throw rocks. You
Yeah.
know, whatever the situation might be. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and so the nigga called me up one night. I'm going through Oklahoma. Called me up. Hey, what's up, G Dog? Hey, what's up, bro? So I chatted up with him. Now he drinking. I can tell he drinking because the nigga, his speech is all over the place. He drinking.
Yeah.
He said, man, I know exactly how you doing it over there. I said, well, if you know how I'm doing it, come over here and get the money. The money
Yeah.
is like stealing candy from a baby.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God, it was like stealing candy from a baby, bro.
Most
He
definitely.
like, bro, I see how you fueling. I see how you running. I see everything you doing. 1 minute you over here, next minute you over there. Right. Come over here and get the money.
Mm-hmm.
So the nigga come over there, right? He come over there. The nigga come over there and go total opposite of everything I talked to him about, bro. Total opposite. That's why
Yeah.
when I made that video, I had to do it. When I made that video, I had to do it. I had been silent, like my man say. I had been silent for a long time, letting this nigga talk down on me, letting this nigga say whatever he want to say. You
Mm-hmm.
know, then the nigga made a fucking hour and something long live video about me, dog. Wait a minute, bro.
You
I
just did that
gave you
by
the
me.
game.
Yeah.
I gave you the motherfucking game.
Yeah.
And just cause you came over there and you didn't make it, look, dog, this nigga was happy running all over the country making $1,200 checks, dog. You
Nigga fucked up.
stupid as fuck. You
Yeah.
stupid as fuck, bro.
For sure.
Because the way I taught you, you could have been walking away with 3, 4, 5 grand in your pocket a week. And
Mm-hmm.
this talking about doing when the market down, dog. I'm
Yeah.
still making money. When the
Mm-hmm.
market down, my nigga. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? I got a system that I work. So
Mm-hmm.
when I made that video about I had to do it, I had been silent long enough
Mm-hmm.
because another motherfucker made a video, then this motherfucker made a video, and they
That's how I
talking about
be.
they boys again and they talking again and all this. I don't give a fuck about y'all talking no more. Keep
Yeah.
my name out your mouth. Keep my
Most
name
Right,
out your
definitely.
right.
dick suckers, dog. Keep my
On
name out your
God.
dick suckers. You know,
Yeah.
I'm a real ass nigga, dog. I'm a real
Come
ass
on.
nigga. I pride myself on being a real ass nigga. I can't be
Facts.
something that I'm not, dog.
Facts, bro.
I,
For
I'm
sure.
I'm not I'm not built like that to be something that I'm not. I'm not built to be
Yeah.
a fake ass nigga.
On God. Yeah.
When
I
them
feel you
niggas
100
made
grand.
them videos that day, dog, I had just got to the house and my old lady like, babe, they talking about you. They talking bad about you. This and that, yada yada yada. So I
Mm-hmm.
check out the niggas' videos. I say, all right, enough is enough. It's time for me to get these motherfuckers. It's time for me to
Yeah.
get them. So
For sure.
I made a video sitting in my backyard. Now, it's not my fault your ass don't have what I have. It's not my fault you don't handle your
Facts.
motherfucking business right. It's not my
Come on.
fault
Talk
that you
that
didn't
shit.
do what you didn't do what I taught you to do. It's
For
not my
real.
fault. I wasn't telling you what to do. I was making suggestions, dog. I make
Mm-hmm.
suggestions. Now, if you take the suggestion and you run with it and it work out for you, all
Yeah.
gravy, baby. You know, get your bag, baby. I'll never hate on a man for getting his bag, bro. That's
Most
not me.
definitely.
I want everybody to get the bag, bro. But
Mm-hmm.
if you going against a nigga and then you saying this and that about a nigga, like my man say, I posted my settlements at the end of that video, dog, just so everybody could see. I'm not making money off referrals.
Yeah.
Hurricane stealing my referrals. I'm not
Yeah.
making money on that. I'm making money because I get out here and I bust my ass.
Yeah.
I
I'm
spent
in that
six
same
weeks away
situation.
from my home. When I leave to come out on the road, I spend 6 weeks away from my home. I'm
Yeah.
maximizing my potential every motherfucking week, dog. If I
Mm-hmm.
made if I made 3,000 this week, I got to check. I'm with another company now. I got to check yesterday for 2,200, dog. And I wish I would have got on your live yesterday. I'd have told homeboy something about that 15 years and only got 30 racks. Nigga, you crazy. But anyway,
Right,
Yeah.
right, right.
anyway,
Speak that shit, G-Dog.
dog, I've been in the game 23 years, dog.
Come on, man.
23 years, my nigga.
Yeah.
I've had a couple of trucks. I've
Mm-hmm.
had 3 trucks, dog. And back in them days, you know, taking care of trucks was pretty easy. But as time goes on, inflation rules the nation. Every motherfucking body know that, dog.
Most definitely.
Everybody
Most
know that,
definitely.
dog.
Most
You know,
definitely.
back then we was running paper laws when I had trucks, dog. When they
Yeah.
start coming out with this ELD shit, that changed the whole game. That changed the
Mm-hmm.
whole game. You know, for all the young drivers that think you know something, dog, be in this game for about 10 years, 15 years, and then say something. But
Yeah.
the nigga that was on there yesterday, 15 years, and you only got 30 racks, dog. Come on, dog.
Come
Come
on
on.
now.
That
Come
don't make
on.
sense. That don't
That,
make sense, dog. And then you
that
want to talk about crypto shit and this
philosophical shit.
electronic, yeah,
Yeah.
this electronic currency and all that. I just watched that video before I got on your live right now,
Me
dog.
too.
Yeah.
Me too.
But
Yeah.
if I could have got on your live yesterday, I wasn't paying attention yesterday. So I hit the
Mm-hmm.
notifications so I can get all your lives now, my nigga. So I'll
Yeah. I
be
appreciate it.
I'll be chiming in on all the lives, dog. No doubt
Yeah.
about it, dog. Cause I like what you speak, dog.
Yeah.
You there to help people out. You speak the real shit.
Come
You
on,
know what I'm
bro.
saying? And I don't fuck
Yeah.
with no fake ass people, dog. If you
Man.
real, I'll fuck with you. But
Yeah. For sure.
you can't be out here and not use your brain to do your thing, dog. I've been in
Come
this
on.
game 23 years, man. I got a badass house. I got a
Yeah.
badass house, dog. I
Mm-hmm.
got a motherfucking Tesla sitting in my garage that barely
Yeah.
get driven. I got
Mm-hmm.
a Charger, a 392 Charger. My old lady drive that motherfucker. I
Yeah.
had a 300, but I sold that since the old
Mm-hmm.
lady didn't want to drive it no more. Get rid of the motherfucker. But for the last, I would say for the last 12 or 15 years, I've had no desire to buy a truck. My
Yeah.
thing is, to take care of my family, dog, because my family come before any motherfucking thing.
Most
Anything.
definitely. Most definitely.
Anything. Before me.
Yeah.
You know, I'd rather walk around with holy socks and holy drawers and holy wife beaters and raggedy ass clothes than to not let my kids have or my grandbabies have. I have
Mm-hmm.
grandbabies. I'm a 53-year-old man. I'm about to be 54 next month in April, dog.
Yeah.
But I put my family first over everything, dog. Over everything. So
Most definitely.
here recently, I've got the urge again to buy me another truck. Right now,
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing a lease. Right now, I'm
Yeah.
doing a lease. I haven't released what company I work for. I'm not going to do that yet. Y'all
Yeah.
just have to keep watching the videos. All
Mm-hmm.
right? But on that note, dog, I've recently got the urge again to buy a truck. But I'm doing it kind of like what you doing it, bro. I'm
Yeah.
putting money aside. I got money aside. I'm
Yeah.
not worried about money. I got
Facts.
money aside. It's just that the market is not right now, bro. And that's
For it. Yeah.
something that I want to tell you right now. You
Mm-hmm.
got your money, young brother,
Yeah.
and God bless you, bro. God
Yeah.
bless you. God knows.
Appreciate it.
God knows I mean that with all my heart, bro.
Yeah.
God bless you, bro.
For
But
sure.
now is not the right time, fam.
Mm-hmm.
Now is not the right time. Keep building. Keep
Yeah.
building. Keep stacking it. Keep stacking it, dog. Keep stacking
Facts.
it. Because the more you got, the
The more I
less you
can do.
gotta pay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
more you
The more.
got, the
Yeah.
more you can do, bro.
Yeah.
So, with that being said, bro, I appreciate you for having me on your live. I
Man.
appreciate the videos that you
For
make,
sure.
bro, because I watch them, bro, and you talking some real shit, and I'm down with you, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
I
down
appreciate
with
that,
you.
G Dog.
That
For sure. For
motherfucker,
sure.
that was, man, I had that shit figured out the other day when you was
Yeah.
talking about that shit the other day,
Come on.
dog. I was
Yeah.
like, man, that nigga talking about this nigga right here.
Come on, bro.
That nigga talking about this nigga right here, man. And
I
I
ain't
was
even
like,
know the nigga,
this
bro. I
nigga,
don't know nothing about the nigga or nothing, G.
yeah, bro. You can't speak on somebody you don't know, bro.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
you. That nigga never sit down at a table with you and ate bread. That nigga never motherfucking been in your house for a barbecue. Y'all ain't
Nothing.
never went out and had drinks. Y'all
Come
didn't
on,
grow
bro.
up in the same hood. So how
Cause
you gonna
he,
speak on another man
hey,
that you don't
AG,
even know?
AG dog, he ain't never hopped on my live or nothing. Like it just came out the
Nothing.
blue. I'm like, this nigga just,
Nothing.
you
What it
talking about
is,
me?
what it is, fam, what it is, fam. The nigga is a view. He
Attention
wants
seeking ass
views.
nigga.
He want
Yeah,
he want he
attention
want
seeking.
attention, dog. He want he
Yeah.
want he want subscriptions and shit like that,
With all that
bro.
yabba dabba do ass bullshit. Nigga ain't
Yeah,
got time
I'm
for that
not.
shit.
I'm not on YouTube for all that, bro. I'm
Yeah.
on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm on YouTube for this shit to be a part of my memories when I can't do
Facts.
this no more. I can say I did that shit. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? I'm on here
Yeah.
to help people out, bro. To
Yeah.
if you need some advice or you need to know how to do something, hit me up.
Yeah.
I always leave my emails on my videos. Hit me
Mm-hmm.
up if you just want to chat. If
Yeah.
you leave a comment on my video, I'm gonna give your ass a shout out. Just I don't give a fuck if it's positive or negative. You still
For
gonna get a
real.
shout out. If it's
Yeah.
negative,
Yeah, he
I'm
gave
gonna
me
hit
a
you with
shout
some
out.
positive shit, and I'm gonna
For
still
real.
come. I'm gonna still leave you a motherfucking shout out. That's
Yeah.
just keeping it real, bro. That's just keeping
Yeah.
it real. But some people, bro, that nigga all about drama, bro.
Yeah.
Like old boy say he a female trapped in a man's body, bro. And
Real
Hell,
talk.
I
God
don't,
damn.
I don't, I don't get down with niggas like that, bro. I don't get down
yeah.
with niggas like that. And if the nigga is listening, if he watching, hit the link, nigga. That's all you
Yeah.
gotta
Shit.
do. Hit
Hit
the
the
link,
link.
nigga. Cause you know
Yeah.
I'm still looking for you. And wherever
Yeah.
I see you at, you know it's a small world, nigga. It might
Yeah.
not be a year from now. It might not be 5 years from now. It might not even be 10 years from now. But nigga,
Yeah.
wherever I see you at, nigga, wherever I see you at, I want you to have that same goddamn energy your ass had on them motherfucking videos you was making. If you
So,
watching, I want you to have that same motherfucking energy that
G
yeah.
you
dog on
had with
bullshit.
all them videos you was making, nigga. And then we gonna separate the men from the boys, the men from the ladies, and we gonna find out. I'm gonna pull your whole card, nigga. I'm gonna
See,
pull
yeah.
your
Cam,
whole card.
Cam, you don't know. You, see, you know what I'm saying? You don't know what happened. I know what's going on.
Yeah. I ain't know
I've
nothing
been
about
there.
none of this. I
Yeah,
just
it's a
seen the
lot
nigga
going
made a
on.
video about me. That's all I
Yeah.
seen.
But you
Yeah.
know
Yeah,
what I'm
bro.
saying?
Looking for attention.
Yeah. I'm like, damn, see what the fuck I do to this nigga? My thing is, all right, G dog,
Nothing.
you an OG in the game, right? If you don't like
Yeah.
some shit I say, you know, I got my information on my junk. You can reach out to me. You dig what I'm saying? Like, Cam, hey,
Right.
move like this, but I think
Right.
you're going a little too overboard with that. But nigga, you gonna make a video about a
Right.
nigga
About a
subliminal
nigga
as
you don't
fuck.
even know.
Yes, bro, subliminal as fuck. Talking about don't listen to him after all this yabba dabba do. What the fuck is you talking about, gang? Like for real.
Attention, dog. Nigga yapping,
Come
dog.
on.
You yapping.
I'm
You
like,
yapping,
bro, his
Cam.
videos
You
got
yapping.
25 views and shit. Like, come on, bro. Like, leave me out of
Hey,
all that
hey, Cam,
bullshit.
I ain't gonna
What up?
lie. That boy campaigning more than Amber Lane.
Look, bro. Look, bro.
You fucked up.
Now, the other day when you said something about SoCal, when
Yeah,
SoCal said the N word and how motherfuckers
yeah,
jumped on that, you know what I
yeah,
mean? You
yeah.
was dead on, dog. You was
Come on.
dead on, dog.
But look,
Now
look, look, G Dog. Oh, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
this nigga is a mentor. Is a mentor of SoCal. SoCal mentors this nigga, dog. You
And he
paying
talked
another
bad
nigga.
about him.
You paying another nigga to tell you how to run your business? That's some stupid shit to me, dog. With all this free motherfucking information out here, you paying another motherfucker for information? And
Yeah.
He
then
trucking.
after SoCal said the N word, which
Make a video
you
about it.
know, you gotta let that slide, bro. You know, the
Yeah.
man said that shit in the heat of the moment. That ain't for
Come on, bro.
everybody to get into, bro. But if you say you broke bread with this man, how you gonna turn your motherfucking back on him? That
Yeah, make a
fast.
video about him.
That fast.
Come on.
Yeah, then make a
Come on.
video about it. How you gonna turn your
Yeah.
back on that man that fast, bro?
Come on, bro.
That's supposed to
That,
be your boy. That's supposed to be your
yeah.
boy. You done been over there to his house and y'all done went out and ate and all this bullshit. But you gonna turn your motherfucking back on him and then say some shit like, oh, when SoCal give me information, I have to go research it. I still have to go and research it. What the fuck are you getting information from him for then? Why you paying
Come
him
on,
for
bro.
information? You sound
Yeah.
stupid. You sound stupid.
Yeah.
The nigga,
And mind you,
man, this nigga, bro, god damn, bro, this nigga here, bro. If I ever
Yeah.
see this little motherfucker again, bro, I swear to God, on
G
everything
Dog
God
I
fucked up.
love,
damn.
dog. I swear to God, on everything I love, dog. I'm putting
Hey,
these hands on his ass, dog.
AG
And
Dog,
that,
mind you, when the shit popped off with that little situation, I was on the live like this, gang. You dig what I'm saying? And
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like, I had a conversation with SoCal, so it's like, all right, I ain't finna speak on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I did talk to him a couple times. He hopped on my
yeah,
live. So as respect to him, I'm like, I ain't finna talk, I ain't finna speak down on that man or none of that shit. Because he came and
right,
fucked with me like you fucked with me. You dig what I'm saying?
right, right,
So
right.
that's just like me going to speak on you after you done hopped on my shit a couple times. I respect you more, nigga, because you hopped on my shit that I ain't even finna talk about
Yeah,
it. You know what I'm saying? It was wrong, and I'm gonna leave that
yeah,
shit like that. But y'all niggas really wanted to say something,
yeah.
all
He
this
was
personal
wrong.
shit
He
about a
was
nigga.
wrong for saying that.
Yeah,
And
he definitely was.
that video I did, I had to do it. Well, apparently I called SoCal a clown because I
Yeah,
said that this nigga listening to clowns, fucking them with clowns, and I don't fuck with clowns. I can't do it. So SoCal
yeah,
hit me up like a real ass man, dog. I gotta give
bet.
it to SoCal on that. He hit me up like
Mm-hmm.
a real ass man, dog. He said, "Hey, bro, I don't appreciate you calling me a clown. Hey, bro, if I called you a clown, I apologize. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And I
fact.
apologize to him like a real man. Now,
Yeah,
SoCal wanted me to take the video down. Hold up, partner. I'm not taking my video down
yeah. I
because
don't take
I'm
video
mainly,
down. Period.
yeah, I'm mainly talking about your boy. If your boy
Mm-hmm.
keep my name out his mouth, I wouldn't have to talk about him. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Well, that's between you and him. Well, look here, bro. I'm not taking the video down, bro. You know, and
Yeah.
so SoCal tried to get a little loud with a nigga. Hold up, dog. You raising your voice at a real ass man, dog. Calm
Mm-hmm.
yourself. Calm yourself. Well, I know people. I know people too. What that mean? You
Yeah.
know?
This shit.
So
This shit trucking.
me
This
and
shit ain't the
SoCal,
streets.
me and SoCal had a little back and forth, but it wasn't on social media, dog.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Y'all was
on
on the
that
phone.
shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
we was on the phone. You
Bet.
know,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, I told SoCal, look, bro, I'm working on a video right now. I'll go on that video. I'll say that I didn't mean to call you a clown or I didn't mean to say your name because
Mm-hmm.
you weren't supposed to be in the heat of the moment anyway. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So I said, hey, I said SoCal's name. I said the dude's name. He wasn't supposed to be in it, and I'm done with that. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Now,
Yeah.
he was waiting for me to put that video out. He said, once I see that video, then I'll decide what I'm going to do next. Well, I ain't
Mm-hmm.
heard from SoCal since I put that video out. So,
Yeah.
you know, SoCal, if you watching, bro,
He probably watching.
uh, it's fucked up that your boy switched up on you like that, bro.
Most definitely.
And, and it's fucked up that he switched up on you like that, bro. But I don't have no beef with you, bro. I
Yeah.
swear to God on everything I love. I don't have no beef with nobody. I
Yeah.
have a beef with that motherfucker with the goals in his mouth, but I'm not finna be doing that shit on social media. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Wherever I see you at is where I see you at. I just want you to have that same energy that you had when you was getting pumped up to say shit about me in your videos. And like when he
Yeah.
said that shit about you, I'm like, damn, you
I'm
don't even know this dude. You don't
I'm like,
know him.
yeah.
Why you
This
talking
nigga
on this dude?
this nigga went live and made 2 videos about me. I'm like, man, well,
Yeah,
here you go again, bro. I
that's
gotta get
crazy
on
to
his
me,
ass
bro.
now. Yeah, that's
That's
crazy.
crazy to me, bro. That shit was crazy, bro. And then
Yeah.
when you made your video, my old lady told me about your video. She was like, you watch Cam the truck and I was like, yeah. She was like, oh shit, go check out Cam video. All right.
Yeah.
I checked it out. I'm like, oh yeah, babe, he talking. We
Yeah.
know who he talking about. We know who he
Yeah, for
talking
sure.
about. Cause the motherfucker just looking for some attention, dog. That's all he
Yeah.
want.
I
He
figured
want
that
he,
shit, G.
he want to
Like,
take the spotlight off of you and put it back. He want to shine with you, dog. Like you
yeah.
said, doing that fan shit, dick
Yeah,
riding,
fanning. Yeah,
dick
dick
riding.
riding. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
dick
On God.
riding.
Yeah.
Exactly, dog.
Being a
Uh
fan of
huh.
a nigga. You
Yeah.
so called friend, but you make a whole video talking about the nigga. Like this how it is though, gang. Real nigga shit, right? Me and SoCal ain't never broke bread together. But I ain't speak on that shit out of respect for that man, bro. He broke
Exactly,
bread
bro.
with you, nigga. He broke
Yeah.
bread with you, nigga, and you go and make a whole video about this nigga. So where your
Right.
loyalty lies? That let you know Cam is a
Nigga
real
got no
nigga.
loyalty.
You feel me?
Nigga ain't
Cam a
got no
real nigga.
loyalty.
You dig? Cause I
Yeah.
ain't never broke bread with this man. You dig? You
Yeah,
broke bread.
bro.
He broke bread with you, and you made a video about it. That shit cap, man. Buffoonery ass shit, man. For real.
Yeah. That's
Shit
that yabba
crazy.
dabba do shit. That's that
Yeah, that's
yabba
all.
dabba do shit, bro.
That's
Hey,
all.
hey,
But
hey, G-Dog, hey, Cam, you see what it is? You know why people are falling away from that man? From, nigga with the goals?
Yeah.
Everything he puts out there, he's a failure, bro. He never consistent with nothing.
Hey, that's what niggas need to start telling him. See, ain't nobody telling him what you just said. He's a fucking failure, man. He
Failure,
think he
bro.
really
yeah,
doing something.
And
Who's the
I
nigga with
the
the
told my
goals?
wife,
content,
I
the
told my wife,
content
I
the
say,
nigga put
man,
out,
yeah, you go hit on. You can go,
the
G-Dog.
content, the content the nigga put out, dog. It ain't to
Stupid.
help nobody, dog. It's stupid, dog. It's
G
stupid
Dog,
shit.
what I said was real. That's why nobody don't fuck with you, cause you don't fuck with nobody, gang. You ain't
Hey,
telling
Yeah,
nobody shit.
cause you don't fuck.
hey,
You're not giving
G-Dog.
nobody nothing to go off. What's up,
G-Dog.
bro?
Remember
Yeah,
that last load he pulled with that Freightliner?
yeah.
Who he leased on to with that Freightliner?
Think like Merch.
Super ego,
Yeah, yeah. And he left
Oh
that
yeah,
bitch
yeah,
what?
yeah. Super
He
ego. Yeah,
sure
yeah,
did.
super ego.
yeah,
Had
I
a
watched
big
him
yeah,
at
old
every
super
fucking
ego on the
thing.
side of that raggedy ass trailer with that raggedy ass goddamn truck, dog.
That bitch was licking all. That bitch was licking all. That what? We ain't gonna talk about the violations he got on side the fucking road.
Yeah, yeah. We actually
man,
talking
man.
about the DOT is your friends. He asked me what was
Oh,
wrong. I
police
told him
ass nigga.
everything that was wrong. Like, man, get the fuck out of here,
The
nigga.
first thing he did, he ran on himself. You never do the job for the police. He
No,
told us
nigga.
everything
Never,
wrong with his
never.
truck.
Yeah.
No, you find out what's wrong with my truck. You climb up under this leaky motherfucker and get all over you, and then you tell me what's wrong with it, motherfucker.
On
I'm
God.
not gonna help you. Your job is your job. My job is my job.
My
Shit,
job is to
dog, you
shut
ain't.
the fuck up. That's
Hey,
it.
what he
That's
was
My
my
job
job.
doing?
is shut the fuck up.
Man, he
That's
was
my
nigga rigging
job.
shit, putting plastic on shit.
Man, man,
Man, that dog, that dude's a fucking clown, bro. And for
a
him
clown.
to, man, hey, I ain't gonna
A
lie, dude, I'm
clown.
glad he made that motherfucking video about his ass.
That
Yeah, that
nigga a
shit crazy.
clown,
I'm
dog.
I'm lost as shit. Who we talking
But
about?
see,
Man,
but
shit,
see,
bro.
We'll get
it's
into
a
it.
whole
We'll get
bunch
into
of
it later.
clowns. It's a whole bunch of clowns on YouTube, dog. It's a whole,
Yeah,
like
for
you
sure.
say, dog. It's a whole bunch of clowns on YouTube, dog. Now,
Yeah.
Mm.
now, it's just like these leasing companies. You gotta decide which one you want to watch, and then how much of the bullshit you willing to hear. You know what I'm
Facts, bro.
saying?
Facts. Facts. On God.
Shit,
And,
Most definitely.
and let me tell you
Most
too,
definitely.
I ain't gonna put the name, I ain't gonna put the dude name out there, but guess what? He got rid from the other company too with the other freight line that you used to have. What that was?
oh, oh
I
hell
can't think of that
no.
company, but I think it was a Colorado or some shit like that. I ain't good with freight liner.
Oh.
But we had the other truck, the other freight liner.
Let me ask you this, Cam. Let
What
me
up? What
ask
up?
you this.
What do?
If a man, if a man make a video about you and threaten to knock your motherfucking goals out of your mouth, film you with your own phone, and then post it to your YouTube channel, you still gonna be cool with that motherfucker?
Hell nah. It's over.
Shit.
Hell no.
Your old boy
But
Hell
but
no.
did.
me but me, I'm so with the shit, nigga. I'm want to pull up on you to see if you gonna do it. That's how tough I am. Oh God, I'ma be real.
Dog,
Like that's how tough I
dog,
am. Like nah, I ain't being
talking
cool with no
about
nigga. We go there.
we we
For real.
talk we talked it out and we cool again and
Yeah,
shit
but guess
like
what?
that.
Hey,
It could never
G-Dog.
be like that.
But
Yo,
G-Dog,
Nah.
here with
yeah,
the other nigga, here with the other nigga talking about the man back. Talking about the man
yeah,
kids with Down syndrome, all that
yeah,
shit. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? That's
dog,
fucked up.
yeah, yeah,
That's
dog,
crazy. That's
yeah,
fucked up.
dog, yeah,
And guess
dog,
what? In the same mix, the same nigga want to whoop his ass. Both of them was talking about you, G-Dog.
yeah,
And
yeah,
your boy
dog.
got mad
Like I
because you called
said,
him out of where your
yeah,
motherfucking your 392 at.
yeah,
And he never
yeah.
pulled up with the 392. Talking about, yeah, I got one, and it's supposed to be at the dealer or
Oh,
something like that.
that motherfucker there, dog. That motherfucker there, dog. That motherfucker sent me a fake ass picture of a 392, dog. He sent me a picture. I sent it to my old lady. My old lady showed it to my youngest daughter. My youngest daughter went
Man.
online and saw that was a fake ass. That's somebody else's shit, dog. So
Yeah.
all three of them motherfuckers, dog. All three of them, dog. That's why I had to get them. That's why I had to get them,
See,
Hey,
dog.
I'll be right back.
I watch a lot of
All right.
videos. I know what's going on out there. I
But
can
my
put two and
thing
two
is though,
together.
My thing is though, fool. I'm not into the business of speaking on a nigga who ain't spoke on me. G, you dig what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
I'm not
dog.
big on that,
Yeah.
fool. Like why, bro, make the video about me, fool? Like I ain't on that shit. What the fuck, G? Like I don't even know nothing about your page, nothing about you. But
He,
you talking about a nigga, fool? Damn, that shit
he
crazy.
trying to like he be saying, don't let nobody knock you off your pedestal or
Yeah, off
off
your
your
pivot.
king chair.
Yeah,
He tried to knock you off your pedestal, dog.
That's what
He
it
yeah,
see
I
that
is.
you
already know.
get he see that you getting way more views than he getting. This motherfucker only getting, like you said, 20
20
something
views and
views.
shit.
You
Yeah,
know, nobody's paying attention to that bullshit you talking. It's
He a
just
yeah,
that
failure.
it's just the subscribers that you have just too lazy to go in there and unsubscribe from your ass.
That's
That's all
yeah,
all.
that is,
Matter
dog.
of fact,
That's
them
all.
his biggest haters. He got more haters and subscribers than anybody else because they want to watch him fail.
Now, if you leave a negative comment on my video, if you leave a negative comment on my video, I'm not gonna take it off, dog. I'm gonna
yeah,
address it with you, but I'm gonna hit you
yeah,
back with positivity, though. I'm gonna hit you
yeah,
back with positivity. You know, hey, you might not everybody's gonna like you, and I understand that.
yeah.
We all should
Big fact.
understand that as YouTubers. Not
Yeah,
everybody is gonna like you, and some
most
people are
definitely.
gonna say negative shit on your channel. Some people ain't gonna say shit at all, but not everybody has to
Yeah,
like you. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah.
if you hit me with the negativity, I'm gonna hit you with some positivity, dog. I appreciate
Man,
you.
how I
I
look at it.
appreciate you for watching my video. I appreciate you for making the comment. Here's a shout out to
Yeah,
you. God bless you.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
How
And keep it moving.
how Yeah, how I look at this shit, man. It's 8 billion people in the world, bro. I don't need everybody to fuck with me. So I'm good. You know what I'm saying? So when this nigga making videos and shit, I'm like, bro, where the fuck, nigga? You gotta be bored as fuck, bro. Like, come on, bro. You tripping.
He
Like,
ain't got no
I just
content on
can't
his
do it,
own,
bro.
bro. He ain't got no
Yeah,
content on his own, bro.
That what
yeah,
you is so right, G Dog. You is so fucking right.
He ain't got no
yeah.
content on his own, bro. So he
Yeah,
gotta
this shit
use
crazy.
you. He gotta use you and your platform to get him some views because the nigga think that YouTube should be all about drama. We should be
Yep.
Yeah,
talking about each other out here. We should be talking
yeah.
shit about each other out here. No, bro.
Big facts.
That ain't what it should be about, bro. If
That
Yeah,
we
shit
you
all
make
right
me
about
truck
that.
mad,
drivers,
bro.
if we all truck drivers, you a truck driver, you a truck driver, you a truck driver.
Yep.
You family to me. You family to me. Because
Yeah,
we in a community where everybody else is against us, dog. They already think we stupid as
facts.
fuck. The government don't give a
I'm a,
fuck about us. That's why they
facts.
raise these goddamn fuel prices. The government don't give
Yep.
a fuck about us again. That's why they won't raise the rate on these loads and shit. You know?
Yeah,
So we gotta stick together, dog. But when we start going against each other and shit, that shit looks stupid, bro. That shit looks stupid, bro. Because
yeah.
in actuality, besides our families, we all we got, bro. We
Yeah.
all
Most
we
definitely.
got. We supposed to
Most
be we
definitely.
supposed to be passing knowledge to each other. We supposed to be giving advice to each other. We supposed to be help. If I see a motherfucker on the side of the road, I'm gonna grab the radio and say, "Hey, driver, you all right? You
Yeah,
know, you need some help? I got some tools
most
in the
definitely.
truck. You know,
Yeah,
it ain't like it used to be back in the day, dog. Back in the
yeah.
day, you can go on the party row at the truck stop. Somebody was barbecuing or cooking out and shit. You know,
Hmm.
hey, all you gotta do is bring some drinks, bring some plates, bring some more food or whatever you want to put on there, and we gonna
Yeah.
have a good time. You know,
But G
it
Dog,
ain't like that
in
no more.
2023, hey G Dog, in 2023, a nigga gonna go make a video about your ass. That's what a nigga gonna do. Nigga ain't
Yeah,
trying to be
yeah,
cool with a nigga, trying to help you with the next play or nothing,
yeah.
put you
Nigga
on the
trying to
next
take your
play, none of
shine.
that.
Trying to take your
Yeah,
shine, trying to take your
that's it.
shine, dog, because you shining more than
Yeah,
him. You got to 1,000, you got to 1,000 subscribers faster than that nigga did. I
Yeah.
got to
come on,
I
bro.
got to a
Big
thousand
facts.
subscribers faster than that nigga did. I'm only like
Yeah,
about I'm only like about 400 subscribers behind him, and that nigga done
yeah,
made way more videos than I ever made, dog.
G Dog. He playing old videos back when he was at
Yeah,
Swift.
yeah, yeah. Just to have some content, he
We're
gotta mix
going.
shit up.
He's a
He gotta mix
fucking
shit up
failure.
to have you like, what the fuck? This nigga putting out old ass shit, dog.
Hey, but I'm
Why you?
trying to help motherfuckers make plays, man. I'm trying to talk to the young niggas and shit, cause These the same young niggas gonna break into your house, steal your car,
You know
shoot your
what?
motherfucking ass. You dig what I'm
You know
saying?
what, Cam? You know what, Cam? Your audience shouldn't be about just the young niggas, bro. It should
Yeah,
be for everybody that's willing to learn, my nigga.
that's true.
Everybody
That's
that's
true.
willing to learn. Because if you're not willing to learn, then you think you know everything, and
And
you stupid
and
as
back to
fuck for
Buddy.
thinking you. And
Hey,
you stupid as fuck for thinking you know everything. You don't know everything. Hey, bro, I've been in this game for 23 years. I still will take advice if advice is given to me, dog.
facts, facts. And that's what I said about old buddy that was on the live yesterday with the 15 years and the 30 racks. I said, you in the situation you in because you think you know it all, my nigga. I told
Yeah.
him that shit straight up and I said, I'm
Yeah, I
done
saw
talking to
that
your
shit.
crazy ass.
But you didn't even
I'm
want to
done
say
call.
nothing no more.
Yeah.
You didn't even
I'm
want to
like,
say
I'm
nothing.
done talking to you. For real.
Yeah. Yeah, you think
Cause
you don't want to listen. You think you know it all.
come
Okay,
on,
since
bro.
you think you know it all, I don't have nothing else to say. I saw you,
Nothing
my
else to
nigga.
say.
I saw
Come on,
you.
man.
I was like, hey, bro,
Yeah.
like my homie said right now, I wish I could have got on that motherfucker, but now I'm gonna get all the notifications every time you pop one up, fella. I'm
Shit.
gonna
Yeah.
be on, dog. I'm gonna be on there, and when a motherfucker go to talking stupid, I'm gonna chime in and be like, dog, you talking stupid. You
Oh
talking
God.
stupid, dog. You
For
sound
real.
dumb. You sound
For real.
dumb. You know, as much shit as you done talked about the parent company, you know what I mean?
Mm.
Motherfucker should know, bro. Don't
Come
go
on, bro.
over there. Don't stay the fuck away from there, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Come on.
check it out anyway. All right, go your ass over there. You're gonna be working for the free 99.
The free 99, bro. On God, the free 99, man. I can't make it up to you.
No, I
For
can't. I
real.
can't work for the free 99, dog. Cause like you said, that security guard ain't gonna stop shit. And
Come on, man. Hey, G Dog, you know what I'm talking about. The security guard ain't gonna stop Nathan.
he ain't
Nigga
gonna
gonna
stop
end it
nothing, dog.
all.
He don't want that smoke, dog. He ain't gonna stop nothing, dog.
For real.
If a motherfucker really want to run up in there, that man gonna
Nate,
step aside and say, "Handle your business." You
on
know what I'm
God.
saying? On everything, bro. On everything. You're not gonna
Man,
stop me when I'm ready to go in there and put in some work right quick.
come
You know
on,
what I'm
man.
saying? If you fucking with my money, either you gonna take it out your pocket or I'm gonna take it out your ass. I'm
Yeah.
gonna leave it up to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave it up to you. But it ain't nowhere in hell. Uh, like you said, you posted old boy shit the other day
Hmm.
about how much he made and shit. You know,
Yeah.
you was just the messenger. You was just the
Yeah.
messenger. You know,
Yeah.
and that boy dumb. That boy dumb. If you spent $3,500 on fuel, you crazy as hell. You
And oh buddy
crazy.
at their alleged company, oh buddy at the alleged company trying to make it seem like I'm defending that he did that shit. You dig what I'm saying? I was never defending,
Nah,
nigga. I'm telling you, I just posted it, and you like the nigga like, man, you creating a false narrative because he capping. I said, how the fuck do you know he capping? I'm just posting it. Like, what the fuck
yeah,
is you
we don't
talking
know
about?
that. Yeah,
Come on, I ain't
we
trying to
don't know
know
that
that.
shit.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
I'm not
G,
trying to
hey,
know
G
it.
dog. I said, I
He
ain't no damn detective. I ain't finna access my bank account statements and shit. What the fuck?
right,
So
right,
these niggas
dog.
is crazy.
Hey
What's up,
man,
Bullet of
you
Woods?
just put it out there. All you did was put it out there, bro. You know,
Come
it's
on, man.
not for you to be asking all the motherfucking questions like a private investigator. Your name ain't
Come
Magna
on.
PI. Your name Cam. You know,
Come on, man.
I'm
Oh
not.
God.
All I gotta say is, if you spent $3,500 on fuel, that's crazy as hell, bro. That's crazy.
And, and,
Ain't no way.
and look, the
Eh,
lows, the lows weren't even adding up, bro. Like he did like 5 lows and grossed like 6,400. You know what I'm saying? A nigga do 5 lows right now, it
to
ain't
the
no
truck,
6,000. Yeah, to
to
the
the
truck.
truck,
He did 5 lows for 6,400. I think
and
that's why
went
he spent all of
4,000
them
miles. And went
4,000
4,000.
miles.
Dog, I'm a lease operator, and I ain't even trying to drive no 4,000 miles a week, dog.
Come
That's
on.
crazy.
Come
That's
on, bro.
crazy, dog. The
Yeah.
most I'll get in a week, the most loads I'll get in a week is about 4 loads, dog. I swear to God, 4 loads.
Yeah.
But I didn't have to drive. I didn't have to drive no goddamn 4,000 miles for them 4 loads, dog.
So we
That's
asked
crazy,
this
dog.
crazy ass nigga how many miles should you run as a lease? This nigga talking about 3,500 miles and shit. Ain't
Hell
nobody trying to do
no.
all that shit. You know
Hell
what I'm
no,
saying?
dog. Hell
Come on, bro.
no, dog.
Just to make a
It's
dollar,
all
fool,
about
slavery of
it.
choice.
If you
For
working
real.
for a company and that company letting you run off recap, you still won't get no 3,500 miles in a week, dog. That's like I said, bro. If I could have been on that live yesterday, bro, I'd have told whatever that nigga name is, chef, the hood chef or
Yeah,
whatever. I'd have
yeah.
told him, dog, you sound crazy as fuck, dog. For
Uh,
somebody that been driving 15 years, you supposed to have more knowledge than what you got, dog.
Exactly.
yeah. But you
You
see the
supposed
shit
to
I
have more
bumped down
money
to
than
him?
what you got. You supposed to
Yes,
have more
bro.
money than you got. To show you a
Exactly.
card,
Especially you're a
to show
trader.
you a fucking card, and it's got $30,000 on it, like my boy said right now. That's $30,000 worth of debt.
Come on
That's what
now.
that
Come
is.
on
That's
now.
all.
That's
You
all
showing
that
a
is.
card. No, nigga, show me a bank statement, nigga, or pull that motherfucker from under your mattress back there. Pull it from under your mattress back
The
there in
fuck
a
you talking
bag,
about?
in a Ziploc bag, and show
Most
me 30
definitely.
racks, nigga.
Nigga,
You
that's
saying
debt,
on a
nigga.
card? I don't know how much you got on that card. You might only have $20 on that
It's on
motherfucking card.
American
You can
Express.
say whatever the fuck you want to say.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it
Yeah.
gangster, Antoine. I'm gonna keep it gangster. He pull out that fucking credit card with 30,000 on there. Then he gonna pull out the American Express. So I'm not adding up to me. Cause you want to stun, you gonna pull out the American Express first.
Nobody ain't
I
popping no
wanna,
money shit on the live though
bruh,
before he started popping
you
the money shit. I'm like, what is you
bro,
talking about, cuz?
you can pull out a card. You can pull out a motherfucking card all day, fam. Dog, you can pull out a card all
Come
day,
on.
fam.
Yeah,
Look
I can
here,
pull out a
fam.
card.
I can pull out a card all day and say I got 30 grand on that motherfucker. Is it true? Or is it motherfucking, is it
Hey,
reality? Or is it fucking fiction? You know what I'm saying? Come on,
Most
bro.
definitely. Most
Come
hey,
on,
Cam,
definitely.
he just
bro.
didn't want you. Hey, he just didn't want you to pull his skirt.
I wasn't even
I ain't
trying to
pulling his
though,
skirt.
gang. I was tired, fool. I ain't even had no energy to be fucking with the nigga yesterday. That's why I just stopped talking to him. Fool. I was tired of hell, fool.
Yeah,
For
because he
real.
didn't want to listen. He didn't
Yeah,
want
he
to
ain't want to
listen.
listen. I'm
Would
like,
they
fuck this
He
add
nigga.
up to
wanted
me?
he wanted to run the platform right quick. He wanted to run the
Yeah,
So, but
platform,
I'm gonna say it like
and you
this.
wasn't with that shit. You wasn't with
He
that
yeah,
say
shit, and I
he.
totally understood where you was coming from, bro.
yeah.
I
I'm
totally
done
understood
talking
where
to
you
you,
was
fool.
coming from.
For real.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Hey, he.
because
If I was him,
he
hey,
didn't want to talk about that real shit,
Yeah,
not
he ain't
that
hey,
want to
G
say,
real
dog.
shit.
If
yeah.
I was on that bitch yesterday, I would tell him you're fraudulent. Boy, you fraud. How you come prepared? Like you told him, Cam, everybody ain't got that.
Yeah,
You came
everybody
in
Yep.
here
ain't got
broke like
that, bro.
everybody else.
Yeah,
But
Yep.
technically to me, he's still broke.
yep,
That shit not your
yep,
account. That's somebody else's
yep,
money. God forbid that man die. That shit don't go
yep,
to his family. That shit go right back to them people who gave you that debt.
Hey,
yep.
gang, the thing is, I didn't even know what he was talking about. I thought he was saying he had 30 racks. I never knew that he said he had the motherfucker on the credit card because I ain't even looked at the
Yeah.
video. You feel what I'm saying? I'm
Why
still
he
moving off
pulled, that's
live.
why he pulled out the credit card, dog. When he said that, he
Ah,
pulled out the credit card
Credit
and he said,
card.
I got
Come
30
yeah.
on, bro.
grand. Come
But
on,
that's the
bro.
first
Come
thing he
on,
said when he
bro.
got on the live, bro. He ain't say, what's up, y'all, or nothing. I'm like, damn, this nigga talking about money shit. Talking about I've been trucking 15 years, I got about 30 racks, I'm good. So I started asking the nigga questions. So, AG, so is you trying to own the truck? What's your plan? Nah. I'm like, so why you leasing? He like,
Why you
because,
leasing?
yeah, because I'm happy or some shit. I'm like, gang, you just said you ain't got paid. You only got one check.
That shit
So,
sounds suspect to me like a motherfucker, dog.
Come on.
You
mm,
don't
Then,
have
hold
no,
on.
you got 30 racks, you doing the daily trade shit, but you leasing a truck, but you have no intentions on buying a truck. Why you leasing a truck?
hey,
Why not
man,
go
this
and be a company driver?
AG dog, prime example of how niggas wake up every day with no fucking purpose in life, gang. You dig? Prime
Yeah,
example
yeah,
right there. You waking up
yeah.
every day with no
And then
purpose.
guess what? If with 15 years experience, if all the companies in the world, why would you go to the alleged company for your last 2 years of trucking?
Bro,
Right,
he want to be a recruiter. He
right.
want to be a YouTube sensation, I guess.
Man, he told his soul
He
already,
want to
you
be
ask
like
me.
your boy over there. He want to be like your boy over there.
Yeah,
He want to get
most
him an
definitely.
office job. He want an
Yeah,
office job over there, bro. He want to be
yeah,
part of that office over there, bro. And and,
man.
and you jumping on YouTube, want to holler about you new to YouTube? No, nigga, you ain't new to YouTube, nigga.
He scoped
You
the
been
scene
watching
out.
YouTube.
Yeah,
Anybody can make a motherfucking YouTube video, dog. You
yeah.
just didn't figure out. You just didn't figure out last night how to make a motherfucking YouTube video, dog. As long
Hey,
as you got a motherfucking YouTube, you can record a video and put that motherfucker on YouTube any goddamn time you feel like it. Nigga, miss me with that bullshit about, oh, I'm
check
new to
this.
YouTube. No, nigga, you been watching YouTube videos for a while. You know how to put a motherfucking video
Oh
on
God.
YouTube, nigga. Stop with
Yeah.
that bullshit, dog. Tell that bullshit to somebody that don't know no better, nigga. I was born
Right,
at
right,
night,
Gino,
but I wasn't
right,
born last night. You dig what I'm saying? I was
Yeah.
born at night, but not last night, nigga. Miss me
right.
with that bullshit, dog. Come on now. Come
But
on,
G Dog,
man.
check this out, G Dog. So I asked the nigga how long he been over there. He said 2 weeks. I said, I'm really done talking to your ass. You ain't even been over there
Shoot.
long enough to be over here getting in conversation and arguments with nigga about these folk, huh?
You ain't even made a paycheck over there yet. And
Come
you
Let me
on, man.
tell
already in the hole? You already in the hole?
you, he was in
They
the hole
gave you a
already.
raggedy ass truck that done broke down already, nigga. And
Come on.
you wanna talk about you had a bad week. So you gotta make the week you just had make up for the bad week you had. No, nigga, you never recover from a bad week, dog. You never
Facts.
recover from it. That's
Never.
facts. You never
Yeah.
recover from a bad week, dog. That's just like saying, oh, I lost some time this week, but I made it up. You never make up time, fam.
Yeah.
Time don't stop for no man,
Hey,
Real
dog.
shit.
man,
Real
real
shit,
shit.
Gino.
Oh God, I be
Real
saying the
shit.
Come
same
on, bro.
shit, man. Time is
Come
precious,
on,
man.
bro. Come
Yeah,
on,
come
bro.
on.
Am I saying something? Is the congregation with me, dog?
Man, I'm
Is the
with you, man.
congregation with me?
Hey,
I'm
Come
with you,
on,
everybody,
man. I'm
dog.
with you, Gino.
everybody drop some emojis in the comments, man. Drop them emojis in the comments,
Come
man.
on,
Y'all
now.
with them or not? Cause I'm with them.
Come on,
Boy,
now.
I
That's just
feel it.
like saying I lost some time last week. I lost a couple of hours last week, but I made them up.
Mm,
No, come on, dog.
yeah, real.
Once you go in the hole, dog, you never make it up. You never fucking make it up. You might make a good check the next week, like he
Yeah,
said. This how I know the nigga full of shit, bro.
they dropping them
I'm
joints in the
finna get
comments.
real. I'm finna get real. This how I know the nigga was full of shit, right? And if he watching, he could chime in and hit the link, nigga. Hit the link on Cam shit, nigga, and we'll talk about it. This how I know the nigga
For
was
sure.
full of shit. The nigga
It's a link.
said, now, if you was paying attention, Cam, if you wasn't, I want you
I
to go
wouldn't.
back and peep. I want you to go back and peep this shit on your own video, my nigga. All
Gotcha.
right? Now, the nigga said he had a bad week, right?
Mhm.
And he fell behind on some bills, right?
Mhm.
Right?
I ain't
So
even know he
the
said that.
the
Go
follow
ahead.
the following week was a good week, and now he could pay those bills that he missed out on the previous week because he had a bad week, right? Right?
Yeah.
Nigga, don't you have a $30,000 credit card you could have paid your motherfucking
No,
bills with, nigga?
no. Gino, you still missed the point. His exact words was,
That's a good one. That's a good one.
no,
Yeah, I ain't
no.
know none of that.
Hear me out, Cam. Hear me out, Gino. This exact words was. He said he had an $800 check. Then the following week,
Right.
the truck broke. Then he said he broke even. How you broke even with a check you didn't even have to pay bills with? Lying son, bitch.
Yeah.
You
You didn't
I
even have
fell
no
fuck.
check,
behind. I fell behind on my bills. I fell behind on my
but he
bills.
broke
How
even.
come you didn't pay
How
your
you broke
bills
even with a check
with
you
that
don't have?
motherfucking $30,000 credit card, nigga?
I
How
let
come you
all
didn't
that
pay
shit
your
go over my
bills?
head.
How you didn't pay your bills without? How come you missed a week of paying your motherfucking bills and you got a $30,000 credit card, my nigga?
Yeah. Make it make
Come
sense.
on, man.
Okay,
Come
you didn't
on
miss
now.
it. You called it out when you said nigga, you had 2 bad weeks. You called
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
You
You
called
Yeah,
called
it.
I caught it.
yourself out. You
Yeah, I
called
caught it.
yourself out.
Yeah, I caught it a
You
little bit.
called yourself a $800 week, dog. I'll be ready to kill somebody over an $800 check, dog. I'm not
No,
gonna
hey,
be
hey,
driving
hey,
all around.
Gino.
I'm
I was
not
gonna
gonna
make
be
like eight
driving
hundred
all
dollars a
around
week.
God's creation, dog, for no $800. Are you
Yeah.
serious? Are you serious, bro? My old lady don't really curse, dog. My old lady will probably curse my ass out if I told my old lady I made $800 for the week, dog. And I done drove all over God's creation. Man,
Yep.
come on, dog.
Hey, I'm gonna
Yeah.
be
That's
honest with
stupid.
you. Time to add enough. When
Don't
you leave
add up
when you leave off that motherfucking lot at that ledge company, guess what? Your truck note starts right then and there. Your deduction
right
starts.
there, right there. Now
So guess
Yep.
what? How you
you
get an
got
eight hundred
some
dollar
of them out
check?
there, boy. Some of these
How you
niggas,
get an eight
boy.
hundred dollar check?
How do you get an $800 check, my nigga?
Damn, how you saying? How you saying? Make it make sense.
Make it make
Yeah,
sense. The math ain't
please.
mathing.
The math ain't mathing, dog.
For
Please
real.
make it make sense. Now you gonna
Yeah.
say you turned down the first two loads. What's the first goddamn thing they tell you in orientation, dog, when you doing a lease purchase, dog?
Run. Make you some money, nigga.
Run! Run! Don't turn
Stay
down
out.
shit.
Don't go
Don't
home,
turn
nigga.
down shit. Don't go
All it.
home.
Hey, mind
Yeah,
All that
y'all,
shit.
mind y'all. He said he stayed out a whole week. So how did you catch up?
bro. My nigga ain't making no check over there, man. I don't think
Man,
you want
come
to
on,
see
G. See what it was, Cam? Like I said before, he didn't want you to pull his skirt. That's why
it.
he was
Yeah,
getting
that's why
kind
he
of
was comfortable.
hostile, bro. But I wish I
Yeah,
was on that
Yeah.
motherfucker. I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck how mad he would have got. You
Yeah.
know me, I ain't got no
yeah,
filter. I'm a digging this shit.
Yeah.
Come
Yeah.
on,
yeah.
bro. You fucking lying.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. You been out there 3 days, 4 days, the fourth day, your fucking truck broke.
Come on now.
But
Come
you
on
told me you got
now.
an $800 check. Come on, bro.
Come
We know
on
what they
yeah,
now.
do at that last
Come
company.
on now.
Because guess what? We call kamikaze with them fake ass paperwork over there he put up. So come
come
Yeah.
on.
on, man.
Come on.
Take it.
Yeah.
See, talk to me nice. I talk to me nice. Y'all on
Bro,
some
I'm
shit
telling you,
today.
bro, I was just
For
sick as a
real.
dog the last 2 days.
For
That's why I
real.
can get
Y'all
on
on
here.
some shit
But
today.
guess what? If I was out, if I was well, I would have grilled his ass.
We would have got his
Yeah.
ass. We
Yeah,
would have
hey,
got his
G-Dog, we
ass.
man, come
I
on, bro.
swear on everything I love, dog. We would have got his ass.
Hey,
Would
G-Dog,
have
we from the
got him.
same section, bro. We both from New Orleans. We don't,
Make
when we
it
hear
make
bullshit, we don't
sense.
like that.
No,
Yeah.
no, dog. You gotta come real, dog.
You gotta
You're
come
not coming
real.
real. You gotta come correct, dog. You're not coming correct, dog. And
But
then the nigga think just cause you ain't been in the game that long that you don't really know what the fuck you talking about, my nigga.
come on,
You know what
man.
I'm saying?
Hey,
Dog,
yeah.
for a nigga that been in the game for 4 years, dog, and some of the shit I done listened to you say, my nigga, boy,
Come
you
on,
be
man.
on point, boy. Keep
Come
doing your
on.
thing, boy. Keep doing
I
your thing,
appreciate that.
boy. Don't let no
For real.
motherfucker stop you from doing your thing, my nigga. Don't let a
Most
real
definitely.
talk,
motherfucker knock
Cam.
you down from your pedestal, nigga. That's your pedestal. You built that
Facts.
pedestal. This your
Yeah.
platform. You know what I'm saying? You keep
For
doing
sure.
your thing on your platform, dog. If they don't
Most
like you,
definitely.
you know what I say, dog? When they don't like you, you know what I say?
Hmm.
Fuck them. Fuck
Fuck
On
them,
him.
God.
dog. You
Fuck
don't
them.
pay my
I swear to
bills.
God.
You don't
Yeah.
walk a mile in my shoes. You don't know my
Period.
lifestyle. Uh,
Period.
you can kick rocks. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You kick rocks, but you're a real ass nigga, dog. And
Yeah. I
I
appreciate
get
that.
down with real ass niggas, dog. I get
Yeah.
down with real ass niggas. And the fake ones, I don't fuck with that, bro. I
Yeah. I
can't
don't fuck with it.
I can't
If
I can't be a nigga that wanna be this way one day, and then the nigga wanna be this way one day, then the nigga wanna be this that one day. Nigga, who the fuck is you, nigga? Do you even know who the fuck you is?
man, you saying some real shit, man. For real.
Come on, bro. When
These
you
niggas
see
crazy.
me, you're gonna see the same me all the time, my nigga. You're gonna see the
Yeah.
same me all the I'm a humble man. I'm a God-fearing man. I talk positivity, dog. But when a nigga get me upset, that's when street Greg come out.
Yeah.
That's when everybody on YouTube knows me as positive Greg. Greg that's never down. Greg that's always trying to keep people uplifted.
Hmm.
You know me as that. But when you piss me off, and when you talking some weird ass shit, some shit that just ain't adding up, a nigga
On
gonna call
God.
you out, dog. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
dog. I'm gonna call you out, dog. And
I ain't gonna lie. Hey,
I
hey,
swear to
G-Dog,
God,
you
I
went
wish I
ham on
could
that
have got on
video. I
your
ain't gonna
shit
lie. You
yesterday.
went
Say
ham for
what,
about an
fam?
hour and a half. You went ham on that video.
Yeah, yeah, dog. I'd have went, dog. If I swear to God, if I'd have been on your shit yesterday, dog. God damn,
I mean the
dog.
shit. I just man. Me. I'm just like man. It's late as hell. I ain't finna be going back and forth with this nigga. This nigga acting like he know it all. This nigga over there
Yeah,
leasing, losing and leasing. 2 L's. He
yeah.
taking L's,
How you gonna be?
losing and
How you
leasing.
gonna be losing and leasing, my nigga?
Come on, man.
Now I
Come
just
on,
made a
bro.
$2,200 take home check yesterday. I'm doing a
Yeah.
lease purchase, dog. I just made a $2,200 take home yesterday, and that's because our weeks over here go from goes from like Sunday to Sunday on the lows.
Hmm.
The paperwork is you can scan your paperwork the latest by Tuesday night at midnight. That's the
Yeah.
latest you can scan your, but the loads is basically from Sunday to Sunday, my nigga. The only reason why I made a $2,200 check is because my week, the week that I made the 2,200 on, basically started on a Wednesday.
Hmm.
That new week started on a Wednesday. I dropped off in Pittsburgh, and that started my new week. So I can understand that check being a short check. You know what I'm saying? When
Yeah.
my week started on a motherfucking Wednesday. But ever since then, I got a good dispatcher. That
Yeah.
motherfucker been keeping a nigga running, dog. I've been damn near putting out videos damn near every day,
Yeah.
you know,
Oh yeah, you
from
have.
him
You
keeping a
have.
nigga running.
But look at it though, bro. You ain't losing and leasing though, G dog. Them niggas
No,
going over
I'm
there
not losing.
losing and leasing.
No,
You
I'm
feel
not
me?
losing, dog, because
Yeah.
I work my magic wherever I go, dog. Wherever I
But
go,
look
I
though,
work my magic, dog.
check
I
this out.
figure
So
it out. I
if you
fuel right. I'm not gonna fuel my mother. I'm not gonna let my truck basically get below a half a tank, dog. So
mm,
I'm fueling right. And then
yeah,
depending on how much fuel I need, I'm only putting what I need, dog. But
facts.
a lot of motherfuckers don't understand, dog. If you doing a lease purchase, you got to get your own goddamn fuel card, bro. You got
Most
to.
definitely.
Or you got to use some of these apps that help you out with fuel because that's
Yeah,
saving money for your pocket. Now,
yeah.
the fuel card I use is a $300 membership for it. $300, dog, for the
What is
membership.
called?
That Nastic,
Nasty.
Nastc.
Yeah, yeah, I
Anybody
heard of them.
listening to this, go to nastc.com. They're going to have you fill out a little short application on there. But
Mm-hmm.
in the next 24 to 48 hours, they're gonna call you to set everything up.
Yeah.
They're gonna check your credit and they're gonna give you a credit limit. Now,
Mm-hmm.
it's $300 for the membership, fam. $300. But that $300 pay itself off in the first week that you're using that goddamn card, though.
Yeah,
That 300, you're gonna save $300 that week, dog. The first week you
for
use
sure.
it, you basically getting your money back, dog. So
Mm-hmm.
I use that. I use my own fuel card, dog. The company I work for, they give us a fuel bonus, but she don't do it until the end of the month. If
Yeah.
you use that card the whole month, at the end of the month, she gonna chop you 20 cents per mile or 20 cents a gallon or some shit like that from
Mm-hmm.
all the fuel you know brought using their card. I save more than that using my own card, bro. I
Yeah.
save more than that using my own card.
But look
Sometimes
though,
I'll get a go ahead.
this this nigga get on live. He ain't talking about no fuel card, but he on this bitch talking about I can teach a motherfucker how to get some good credit. Cause you ain't say you got your own fuel card. You ain't say what your plan is in leasing. Only thing you say is I ain't trying to own a truck right now. The fuck wrong
Right,
with you, bro?
Hey, y'all.
right.
Hey. Is I'm tripping? Are he the only dude that been trucking 15 years just to get in debt?
Yeah.
Because guess what? If you
That's
trucking
it.
and
I
you
was
use your
wondering that
credit card
myself.
to get out, that's debt. You more stupid. You ain't making the money to pay your credit card back. I'm gonna tell you something. Gold went down. I'm gonna tell you, wherever he invests his money in, day trading is going down. I know. I look at the
Yeah.
news every morning.
Yeah.
It's
The
going
stock
down. You're
market
not
ain't
making no
doing too
money.
good right now, dog. It ain't doing too good right now. I'm invested in shit, dog. I'm
Yeah.
invested in it. And the stock market ain't doing too good right now. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? And that's because everything is so fucked up. And you have to, in order to be in the stock market, you got to understand is winning and is losing. Now, if
Mm-hmm.
you put your money into stocks and you just leave it there, just leave it. Just leave it. Don't even fuck with it. Kind of like forget about it. Forget about it. You invested that money, but forget about it unless you take a total loss. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you take a total loss on some shit, then that's just a chance you take. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's just like going to
Right.
the casino and putting all your motherfucking money in the slot machine and you didn't win shit. It's the
Mm-hmm.
same thing, bro.
Yeah.
But if he talking about helping you build your credit and shit, nigga, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
G dog
See
fucked
now,
up.
that's
Hey.
what I said. That's what I said. Nigga want to be this one day, then a nigga want to be that one day, then a nigga want
Ah,
to be this one day.
bro, he
Dog, who the
fucked
fuck
up.
is you?
Hey,
Who
G
is
Dog,
you?
man. Hey, tell these folk though, man. Ain't trucking about making the money. What the fuck? These niggas
That's
trying to
why I
spend
call
his
myself
own
a
money on
paper chaser,
somebody else's
dog.
truck.
That's why I
Right.
call myself a paper chaser, dog.
Come on,
I'm the
man.
paper chaser for life, dog. That's why I
Come on.
started my own shit about paper
Yeah.
chasing, dog. Because the name of the game is to come out here, maximize your motherfucking potential, and bring that money home to your family or put that money in the bank for yourself, dog. If you solo, you know what I'm
Come
saying?
on.
But a motherfucker like me, I got kids, I got grandkids. You know, when my kids hit me up, hey, Pop, I need a little something, you know. Hey, there it is. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I do this for my family. I don't do this for me, because if I did this for me, nigga, I'd be living in a mansion. I have a motherfucking Rolls Royce and a Bentley sitting outside if I was doing
Mm-hmm.
it for me. I have a family, dog. I have bills. You know, I have grandkids that want brand new toys every time a nigga come home. You know what I'm saying? So I do this for them, dog. You know, but if you've been in this game for so long, dog, and that's all you got, and
It's
that's
some
all
credit
you
cards.
got, you really don't have shit. You really don't have shit.
Some credit cards.
You really don't have shit.
You fucked up,
So
fool. G Dog
I would
fucking
advise that nigga.
stupid.
I would advise that nigga to shut the fuck up, dog.
Thank you.
Shut
Right
shut
now.
the fuck
Right
up.
now. My credit good. I can give me 30 G's right now. I can walk into Capital One Chase. My credit good now gonna give me 30 G's.
Yeah.
That's not
Just
hard.
shut
Come on.
the
I got 30,000. I'm good. Bitch, you work for mother. Man, you gonna be broke in the money. No, you ain't no
Hey,
not broke. You gonna have no
but the
credit, nigga. You gonna
but
be
look though,
fucked up out here.
look at this though, Melly Mel and G Dog. A lot of niggas be intimidated because a nigga be like, I be like, yeah, I bought my house, I got that bitch built from the ground up. So when niggas come at me, they gotta come at telling me what they got because
That's
I'm
why a
telling
nigga
them what
don't
I got.
like you, man.
I'm like,
That's why a nigga
gang.
don't like you, bro. That's
I'm
why a
like,
nigga don't like you, bro. Because you 29 years old and you done did your thing that a lot of these niggas out here ain't done, bro. Ain't even dreamed about doing, bro.
big
So that's
facts.
why a lot of niggas don't like you, bro. Hey, bro,
Yeah,
you real. The real will fuck with you. The fake
yeah, for
ones,
sure.
they'll always say some negative shit on you, my nigga. The
On
fake
God.
ones are the ones that's gonna say shit on you, bro. Keep doing
Yeah.
your motherfucking, bro. I'm proud of you. I ain't,
I
I ain't your
appreciate that,
daddy or
gang.
your mama. I ain't your
Yeah,
daddy or your mama, my nigga. But I'm proud of you.
I'm
Know
proud
for
why?
of him
sure.
too,
Cause
dog.
you're 29 years old, my nigga. You got your own house. You got cars, nigga. You you
Yeah,
you you put your money away. You smart with your shit.
for shit
Yeah,
show.
you came up from the hood, my nigga. Like
Come
you
on, man.
said, coming up in the hood and being from the ghetto is two different
Two different
things.
things. On God.
Two
You
different
dig?
things. I don't even
Two
know why
different
that
things.
motherfucker was speaking shit on you, but
Come
that
on, man.
motherfucker was hating on you too, bro.
You
Yeah,
And
already
that's
yeah,
know.
some
yeah.
that's some
Come the
whole
fuck
ass
on.
shit.
That's some whole
That's some
ass
whole
shit.
ass shit. You're not
You caught.
supposed to hate on a motherfucker. My
Come on.
grandmother told me when I was a little kid, bro, never hate somebody. You don't
Come
have to
on.
like their ways, but don't hate them. Hate
Come
is a
on.
ugly thing. Hate is an ugly word. Period. You know what I'm saying? Don't hate somebody. You don't have to like what they say. You don't have to like
What they
what
do?
they do. Yeah, you don't have to like none of that. But
Yeah.
don't hate them. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And motherfuckers that's been getting on your shit, dog, been hating, bro. They been
Yeah.
hating, bro. They've been hating, and you should never hate a man. You should congratulate a motherfucker. I
Big
congratulate you, my
facts.
nigga. I
Yeah, bro.
congratulate you, my
I
nigga.
appreciate that shit, bro. For
Yeah,
real, bro.
dog.
You know
I
what I'm
want you to
saying?
keep doing your motherfucking thing, my nigga. Keep
Yeah,
doing it, dog.
for
Keep
sure.
doing it, dog. And
Cause
and and and, and it's true. If you listen to a motherfucking pimp, dog, a pimp will tell you, I need haters. I need
yeah.
haters to shine on. Haters
Yeah,
make
for
me
sure.
shine. Thank you for
Most
the hate,
definitely.
motherfucker. I
Yeah.
appreciate the hate. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Because you're the reason why I can shine. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? If it
But
wasn't for haters, dog, it wouldn't be no shine. If
but
it
look
wasn't
at
for
it though.
haters, dog.
Look at it, G Dog and y'all. Look at it. Where we come from, bro. Like niggas be like, yeah, y'all from the hood, y'all from the ghetto. That what the white boy said about me. He like, you from the ghetto and shit like that. I'm like, bro, where we come from, bro, this all I know is get some money, nigga. That's all
That's
I
all
know,
I
cuz.
know.
You so
That's all I
behind
know.
on
I've been doing this
that's
since I was 6
come
years
on.
old.
Come
That's
on,
all
man.
I know, bro.
That's all I
If I
know.
couldn't get money, I'd probably get sick. If I
Come
couldn't
on,
get
man.
no money, I'd probably get
Yeah.
sick, bro. I'd probably get sick, bro.
And when I
Because,
tell it, when I tell a nigga like it's real blood, nigga, and it's real dirt on these hands, nigga, y'all know what I'm talking about. You dig what I'm saying?
yeah,
Only
yeah.
motherfuckers gonna let that shit go over their head is the motherfuckers ain't hip to what's really going on from where we from. You dig what I'm saying? So this trucking shit changed the nigga life, fool. But you finna get on this hoe talking all this racist ass shit. Like, man, stop it, cuz. Cut that shit out.
Nigga don't know
You know
your
what I'm
life,
saying?
dog.
Come
Nigga
on,
don't know
man.
your life, dog. He just speaking
Nigga
on
crazy.
shit because you're trying to be on your platform and trying to get some motherfucking views off of your platform, dog. And that's the fakest fucking way to go about it, dog. Is to get on there and talk bad about a motherfucker. You know what I'm
Come
saying?
on.
To get on there and talk bad about a motherfucker is the worst way, dog. Like, come on, dog. If I got a problem with you, Cam, I'm not finna get on your motherfucking video and be like, hey, my nigga, yada yada this, yada yada that, make a video like some
Yeah.
motherfucking chicken bitch ass motherfuckers do. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
make a
yeah.
video.
For sure.
You know what, my nigga? I'm gonna hit you up on Instagram or your email or something.
Yeah,
Here's my phone number, dog. Let's talk it. Let's talk right quick. You know what I'm
for
saying?
sure.
We're gonna talk on the phone like real motherfucking men. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But that's why I say, dog, this social media shit, it's got motherfuckers all twisted up, dog, because they think I can say anything. I can hide behind the camera. I can hide behind the mic and shit.
But when a
You know
nigga
what I'm
see a
saying?
nigga hit him in their motherfucking mouth, then they gonna
Yeah,
call the police and work that pin on the
yeah,
nigga. The whole
yeah,
time they gonna
dog.
tell on the nigga.
I'm
For
telling you,
real.
dog. When I see the nigga with the gold, when I see the nigga with the gold, and if that nigga
G Dog
say,
ain't let him
if that
make
nigga say, if that
it.
nigga say,
Get
I'll
down.
call the cops on you, nigga, you should have called them already. As soon as you saw me, you should have called
Yeah,
them. Know why? Cause they gonna have a good goddamn reason to show up here. I'm gonna give them a good motherfucking reason to show up. You know what I'm saying? Somebody else
yeah,
just joined in, man. I'm gonna let that man say what he gotta say, man. Go ahead, bro.
No, this thing, I've been here. I just cut the camera on.
yeah.
Oh,
He
all
just
right,
cut the
all right.
camera on. Yeah,
Oh, all
But
right,
now,
all
G-Dog,
right.
you speaking some real shit, cause, bro, I've been there from the beginning, man. From the beginning, bro. Shit, when you was on your 200 load at Hurricane, I've been watching you since then, bro. And that was a
Yeah.
long time ago.
I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. You
I
know what I'm
appreciate
saying?
that, bro.
Man.
I'm real humble to everybody that watch my videos, man. I appreciate it, bro, because to me, dog, like I said, I make my videos for my memory and to help people out, dog. You know,
yeah.
so if you decided to come on the journey with a nigga, I highly appreciate it, dog.
What
For
you
And
sure.
call?
and and,
What's up?
and if I ever get to meet you in person, dog, it'll be an honor to me to meet you in person
Real talk,
because
man.
you
Same here, man.
you
For sure.
decided to come on the journey with me, dog. So I'm the one that's honored to meet you.
Yeah,
And I don't care about it being the other way around. I'm honored because you didn't have to come on the journey with me, man. Nobody had to come on the journey. So in order for me to meet you, I'm the one that's honored to meet you. You know what I'm saying? That's just who I am, bro. That's how I was raised. I've been getting paper since I was 6 years old, bro. 6 years old. I've been a hustler since I was 6 years old, bro. And that's all I know. Like I said, if I couldn't make money, I'd probably get sick.
Huh.
I'd
for
probably
real.
get sick, my
Real
nigga.
shit.
I probably get sick, my nigga. That's all I know is to make money, dog. And for somebody that said they've been doing this shit for 15, nah, bro. You don't have,
Yeah,
nah, bro. You might have had a CDL for 15 years, dog. You might have had a CDL for 15 years. But if you've been
but
out here running these motherfucking highways and these streets and spending time away from your family, god damn it, you supposed to have more than 30 racks saved up, dog.
trucking backwards,
You
man.
you
You
That's
would
why I
never
appreciate.
went to that ledge company, period, point blank.
Period.
You would
Period
Yeah,
never
point.
went to
If you would have
them.
did your motherfucking research, you would have never went to that motherfucking company.
man.
Now look, dog. It's not just from the shit you say about that alleged company, dog, that make
Yeah.
me not want to go over there. I do my research, dog.
Facts. It's
I
more
do my
niggas talking about
research.
it than me. It's more people talking about it
Yeah,
than me, bro.
yeah.
You
I
feel
do
me?
my research, dog. Before I go to a company, I do my research. And anybody that's listening, before you make a jump or want to make a jump to go to a company, be diligent on your research. Look at the reviews on that company. Look them up online and see what kind of uh see what they like we say they safety score is. Look at all
Yeah.
that shit. You know,
Google
don't
Earth.
just look
Google
at
Earth the
don't just
location.
look at the mother don't yeah, Google Earth the location. Don't just be worrying about what kind of trucks they got and how fast they trucks run because that's stupid. That's stupid. You shouldn't think like that. If you're gonna go to a company, be diligent on your research. Know what the fuck you dealing with before you step through them doors and get to signing paperwork and all that shit. Know what the
Hmm.
fuck, know who you dealing with. You know what I'm saying? Don't just go in a motherfucker blindfolded and then when they
Hey,
hit you with some shit, now
get
you
your
want to
mic
act
together, Gabe.
stupid.
Get your mic together, Gabe. My bad, G Dog. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah. You know, you got to do your research, man. I'm diligent on my research, dog. I'm
Yeah.
diligent like a motherfucker. Before I make a move, like I made the move to Hurricane, even though a lot of people were saying shit about Hurricane, dog. Even though a lot of shit people were saying shit about Hurricane, but at the end of the day, you gotta have your own experience with that company. You gotta have your own experience. You gotta go and check it out. Now, with Super Ego, dog, I know not to fuck with Super Ego. I
Mm.
I, I know not to fuck with them, bro.
Hey,
I,
hey, hey, Gino, you got to say allegedly. You got to say allegedly.
alleged company,
You got to say
alleged
allegedly.
company. Cause I don't want them motherfuckers trying to sue me because
Right, right,
you
Man,
ain't
right.
gonna get a motherfucking thing out of me. You ain't gonna get
that's what
shit
I'm
out of me.
saying.
But
Yeah.
anyway, uh, I know not to fuck with them, bro. I know not to fuck with them. You when I hear motherfuckers saying that you gotta run 4,000, 5,000 miles, or when a motherfucker say, "Oh, we'll help you with your logs. We'll we'll we'll
Hey,
we'll
hey,
fix your
hey,
logs
hey,
for you."
hey, G Dog. Hold on, right quick, G Dog. Yo, shit
Yeah.
staticking in the background. I don't know why it's like echoing.
Oh, all right. That ain't.
Let's get a mic check.
I don't hear no.
Get a mic check.
I can hear you, brother. I can hear you,
Okay,
my
yeah, it's
brother.
good now. It's good now. It's good now. My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. When a motherfucker say we can fix your logs, like, what do you mean you can fix my logs? What do you mean? You know what I mean? Like, oh, we can fix your logs so you can get more miles. I don't want to fuck with you. No, I don't want to fuck with you. But you finna
Yeah.
try to run a nigga into the ground for the for the for the. I ain't gonna make no money out of it. You gonna make all the money. You know what
For
I'm
the free
saying?
99. For the free
Yeah, the free
99.
99.
For real.
I'm not finna do that, bro. Cause
Yeah.
like I said, that security guard ain't gonna stop shit.
Man, the trucking shit is about getting money, man. It ain't about working for
Yes,
free. It ain't about um fucking saying that you a fake owner operator. Nah, nigga, get money, nigga. However you do it, get money.
get money,
For
dog.
real.
A lot of motherfuckers don't understand this, bro. As a lease operator, you're a glorified company driver. You just glorified company driver. And the minute you can figure that out and realize that shit, you'll be a lot better off. A lot of
Come on.
motherfuckers think, oh, I'm doing the lease purchase. I can tell them whatever the fuck I want. I ain't gonna run my truck this way. I ain't gonna run my truck that way.
That's
Motherfucker,
dead.
you setting yourself up for failure.
Oh God.
You set yourself up for failure right off the gate. Yeah, look here, dog. I'm doing a lease purchase. I'm a glorified company driver, dog. I make a
Yeah.
little bit more than a company driver, but the difference between me and another lease operator is I know how to fuel my truck. I know how to manage my motherfucking clock.
Mm-hmm.
Your clock, your truck is your money go getter, right? But your
Most
clock is your
definitely.
breadwinner. I make sure I got hours to run every day, dog. Every day.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna run my clock out on a daily basis. No, 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 no. That's what a lot of people fail to understand. Oh, I gotta hurry up and get there. I gotta use my whole clock for the week. Now you gotta take a 34-hour reset. You know how much money you lose out on taking a 34-hour reset, dog?
For real.
If you if you doing a 34-hour reset, now
Hey,
you
somebody
done
mic
lost
fucking
out.
up.
You done lost out on at least 2 to 3 thousand that day and a half that you could have been running, dog. That could have been a load you could have done for about 3 grand, dog. So that's money you lost out on sitting your lazy ass up in the truck, or hanging out at the motherfucking truck stop with your dick in your hand, or your tit in your hand, or whatever. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? I gotta take nigga. If I'm gonna take a 34-hour reset, and I had to tell my dispatcher this a couple of weeks ago, cause he was trying to get me to take a 34-hour reset, and
I
I
can
had
go
to let
home and
him
do that.
know. I exactly. I do,
On God.
dog. I don't do no 34-hour reset on the road, my nigga. I had to
Yeah.
tell him just like that. I don't do no 34-hour reset on the road. If I'm gonna do
Period.
a 34-hour reset, I'm gonna be sitting in my house. I'm gonna be with my wife. I'm gonna be with my kids and my grandbabies. If I'm gonna take a 34-hour reset, player, he was like, oh, all right, I understand. I say, bro, if I got hours to run, let's make money. Let's make money. It's like, I appreciate that. I appreciate you telling me, you know, how you feel about it and this and that. It was like, you'll never hear me say it again. My man,
Yeah,
we've been getting bread. We've been getting bread. We've been getting bread, bro.
that's
And
for sure.
I ain't out here to not make no money, dog. My dispatcher's so good to me, dog. If it's a good load, he gonna go ahead and book it. If he think twice about it, he gonna call me up and see what I think about it. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Hey, I got this load. I just want to see what you think about it. If he don't like it, then I'm gonna ask him why you don't like it, and he gonna be like such and such, blase, blase, this and the third, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now he not only trying to make me see the light of why he don't like it, he's trying to make me see that it's not a good load for us. You know what I'm saying? That it's not a good load for them, and it's not a good load for me either. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be like, you know what, dog? Try to find us something else. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I'll sometimes you gotta take. Sometimes you gotta take the lesser shit, or you gotta take a hit in order to get to some better shit. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
Mm-hmm.
right.
Sometimes you gotta do that. Sometimes you just gotta do that, man. Hey, the shit ain't popping over here, but if you get me to over here, then we can make some motherfucking money.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hold on, hold
You
on.
know,
Gate,
Yo,
what up, fool? You got something to say on that hoe? I had muted your shit. Your shit got a little static in the background.
it's staticky right now.
I mean, it's like windy as fuck. Like you in
Uh,
Chicago or something, guy. You
how
driving?
is it now? How is it now?
You driving?
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
I'm
all
gonna have to
right.
mute that junk. I'm gonna have to mute that junk.
Hold on.
Just unmute your shit if you talk, G. Yeah. But man,
Yeah,
I
man.
I be just trying to man, I just be trying to man, let niggas know, man. Just don't play with your boy. That's all, man. I'm just here, man. I'm just here. That's
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, you ain't
I
wrong
ain't with
from
that
that,
shit.
dog. You ain't wrong
Yeah.
for that. You ain't wrong for that, dog. Don't play
Hey,
with me.
hey, and not to cut you off, D-Dog. Just let me know. Every time I get on here, I notice that I'm always going off. Is that wrong for the shit I be saying too?
No, hell
No,
no. You be
dog.
saying some real
Your
shit.
opinion is your opinion. You just don't
Yeah,
put up with no bullshit, fam.
yeah.
That's all,
That's
bro. I
it.
just
Man,
don't
you
want to
just don't
feel
put up
like, you
with
know
no
what I'm saying? I don't be
bullshit.
liking that.
It's just
Yeah,
this
you
how it is, y'all. This how it is. It's grown men. You should be able to tell another grown man how you feel. You dig what I'm saying?
exactly.
So that's how
Exactly.
I live on that principle, bro. Why I'm sugarcoating with you. That's why I didn't
Yeah.
sugarcoat it with old buddy on the live. I'm just like, when you ignorant, cuz, I'm not talking to no ignorant motherfuckers. Cause your
Yeah,
ass don't
dog.
want to
I'm not
listen. That's
sugarcoating
why you in the,
shit.
yeah, come on.
Come on, bro. Sugarcoating can lead to a lot of misunderstanding, man. That shit
Definitely,
can lead
bro.
to a lot of misunderstanding, bro. Why do I need to sugarcoat with another grown ass man, bro?
This nigga
We
need to go
grown
start
ass
a
men,
cooking
bro.
channel. This nigga need to
Why
go
we
start a cooking channel.
why we
Hey,
sugarcoating shit,
hey,
bro? Nah, bro.
Cam, and when
I
he
ain't got
talking
time to be
about,
blowing bubbles up your ass, man.
hey, Cam, he was
What
talking, yeah, he was throwing shots that you talking about. It was old boy. Nah, I'm gonna tell you something. When somebody steady coming 15 times in and about that fucking statement, it's about what you said, Cam.
Cause look, the
Yeah,
nigga in the office with them folks, he just left the office, so you know they had the conversation about me, fool. You feel
yeah,
me?
bro.
Him
That's
and
what it
bruh.
Yeah,
was, bro.
Come on,
yeah,
bro.
bro.
So when bruh
Yeah,
hit me with
bro.
the Cam, you just putting out a narrative. Him and bruh talked about that. Cause guess what? That's how bruh talk. I done talked on the phone with
Right.
little bruh. You dig? Not the dude that got on
Yeah,
my live. I'm talking about cooking and hammer. I done talked on the phone with him.
yeah.
That's how he perceive a nigga. He look like Cam, you throwing the wrong narrative out there. I'm like, nigga, how? When everybody losing over there, nigga, but you. Kamikaze
Right,
drone, nigga. What is we talking about?
right, right.
And you know one
Nigga,
thing?
if you don't like what I put out on my channel, you ain't
Don't
got to
look it.
watch.
My point
Hey,
exactly.
You ain't
that,
got to watch, nigga.
that
Go
be
watch
the
somebody
thing.
else's channel, nigga. Shit, if you don't like what the fuck I say, go watch somebody else shit. If you don't
But
like
guess
what the
what?
fuck if you don't like what you said about the alleged company, dog, go watch somebody else's channel. Go
Right,
get quiet on
G-Dog,
somebody
right.
else, my nigga. Go get
AG
quiet
dog.
on somebody else.
But look at it, G dog. The nigga got up at 1 o'clock this morning making a video about me. Nigga, you ain't even brush your teeth, but you over here making a video about me, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you? Nigga, you crazy in the motherfucker. Talking about you want to go to war with a done nigga on some YouTube video shit. Nigga, I'll hit you in your motherfucking mouth. Nigga ain't got no motherfucking eyebrow but want to talk about a nigga. Talk about I'm a company driving all this shit. And nigga, show me what your pockets looking like, nigga. Fuck.
Yeah, and
Only
what?
thing you come
So
on.
what? So
Crazy
what? You
ass
a
nigga.
company driver? So what?
Man, I'm
So
making shit work
what?
for me, man. You dig what I'm saying? I done
Right.
did the
So
lease, all
what?
that shit. I done made it work for me. That's the nigga problem. When it's time to get out, nigga got too much pride to be like, man, I'm just gonna go company. Nigga, I don't. I like making money, bro. I mean
Yeah.
that shit from the bottom of my heart. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah, dog.
So like,
You keep
that
doing
nigga
your
crazy.
thing, dog. You do what
Yeah,
works for you, dog. You ain't got to
that's
do what
it,
works for
bro.
everybody else, dog.
Melly
You
Mel,
ain't
you
got
do
to do
what
what
work for
works for
you. G
everybody
Dog, you
else.
do what work for you. Fuck China
Exactly.
G, you do what work for you. And Gabe, y'all do what work for y'all. But don't
Yeah,
try
Yeah.
yeah.
to knock a nigga. You feel
Yeah.
me?
Don't knock a nigga.
Come
Shit.
on. On
God
some
damn, you
racist
gonna
shit.
wake up at 1 o'clock in the morning to make a video about a man?
On
Come
some
on,
racist shit
bro.
talking about I'm from the ghetto. Nigga, I ain't from the ghetto, nigga. You gotta understand the two different between the ghetto and the hood. Nigga, ain't no broke shit
Yeah,
going on. Nigga been
you're a
hustling.
fan.
Come
You're a
on.
fan. You're a
Yeah,
fan,
fanning
dog.
ass
You're
nigga.
a fan. Yeah, you're a fan,
Come
dog.
on. We
You're a
on this
fucking
hoe.
fan.
And
You're
and
a
Crazy.
and,
fan.
and, uh, and G-Dog, the reason I fuck with Cam, cause me and Cam chopped it up, and he got a vision for me. You know what I'm saying? He's my
Yeah,
mentor, and
Come
yeah,
he
on,
got some
bro.
shit lined up for me. You know what I'm saying?
Come
yeah,
on,
That's
bro.
why,
dog.
that's why I make no video, no YouTube video right now. I'm not doing none of that. I'm just low key. He got a plan for me. You know what I'm
Come on,
saying? And
bro.
Hey, bro.
and you just heard what he said. If I find some way for me, I'ma do it. But you know
Come
what I'm
on.
Yeah.
saying? He got the experience. I don't know shit. I'm just at 3 months, man. Just about to hit 3 months trucking. I don't
Well,
know shit.
look at here, Melly Mel. Look at here, Melly Mel. Uh, that should be the whole thing out here, bro. For us to help each other out, bro.
That's
Right,
You
it,
know,
right.
bro.
hey, help you with your game plan if you need help with your game plan,
I
dog.
need
That's
help.
And
it.
Cam
I
a
need
real
help.
good person. Cam a real good person for doing that,
Yeah.
bro. You
Come on,
know,
bro.
and ain't a goddamn thing wrong with that, bro.
Come on,
Ain't a
bro.
damn thing wrong with that, bro. That's what it's supposed to be about out here, man. Help
Yeah.
each other out, bro. Hey, hey, Cam might not always have the right answer. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right,
Somebody
right.
else might have the right answer.
Come on.
You know,
Yeah.
but you gotta take the advice. You gotta take the advice and run with it, dog.
That's
For
all.
sure.
You gotta take the advice and run with it, dog. Because uh, if you've been in it for 3 months, Cam done been through some shit you ain't been through yet, bro. So
Most definitely.
Exactly.
you going where he done been already. You know what I'm saying?
Most
So
definitely.
that's why he willing to help you out, bro. And
Yeah.
me, I'll help you out too, my nigga.
Oh
I ain't
yeah,
got
oh
no problem with
yeah.
that, my
Anything,
nigga.
bro. I
I ain't
got
got
Tucker
no problem with
Will.
that at all, bro.
I got
Cause
you. I got
like you
Cam.
said,
And that's the one I fuck with, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
reach one, teach one, dog. Reach
And you
one,
know,
teach
and I
one,
got
dog. You know,
container G. If I have a question, I can ask him about some shit. He got some
Yep.
shit lined up for me too. What the other thing
Yeah,
yeah,
you were
look,
talking
bro.
about?
look, these niggas, hey y'all, look, these niggas so fucked up as far as with this truck driving shit. They think a nigga like Millie Mel that got 3 months, he ain't got a right or opinion to say some shit. Like, what the
Come
fuck
on,
is you
man.
talking about? Cause it's a grown ass
Man,
man.
that's
He
a
can say what
grown
the
ass
fuck
man. How you
he
gonna tell a
wanna say.
man?
That's
How you gonna
all
tell
I'm
a
saying.
grown ass man not to say something, dog? How you gonna tell
Yeah.
a grown ass
I'm
man
just
not
gonna
to
stand
say
on
something?
real shit now. Trucking
Come
about
on,
certain,
dog.
like y'all talk about clocks. I know one thing. I run for the last 3 weeks. I just figured out how to run my clock. I average 35 miles, 3,500 miles a week. And guess what? You cannot do that on no 35 reset.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah. Yeah,
You
you can't do
can't.
it on
no,
no 34. No
no,
cap.
You
Yeah.
can't. You
no.
can't. You
You'll be
run. You
dead in
got
the
to
water.
run.
Let me tell you this, Melly
For
Mel. Let
real.
me tell you this,
A lot
Melly
of running.
Mel. When they give you a load, fam, when they give you a load, you see how far you got to go with that load, all right? You got to figure out when you got to have that load there, right?
Right.
Right? All right. This is how you manage your clock, fam. I'm gonna tell you right now. I got to go this far with this load. I got till this date to get that load there, right? I got to this time to get that load there, right? Now, this is how you manage your clock. I can drive this many hours, this many miles for the day. Then I can drive this many miles, this many hours for tomorrow. You ain't got to kill yourself to get there, fam. And if your company let you run on recaps, dog, you'll always have hours to run, dog.
They
You'll
do.
always have hours to run. And you'll never be in a position where you got to take a 34-hour reset. My nigga, I left the house about 4 weeks ago, about a month ago. I haven't done a 34-hour reset, dog. I've been running on recaps for the last month and a half, dog. I've been running
I don't,
on recaps.
I don't do
Your video
34-hour
show
resets.
it.
Period.
Your
I
video
don't do
show
34.
Yeah,
it.
I don't
dog.
do
I be
34.
moving, dog. I don't be
Yeah.
bullshitting out here, dog. I don't be bullshitting, but I look at how far my load gotta go and when I gotta be there. Now I'm gonna break it down. I can run this many miles a day, I can run this many miles tomorrow, and I still have that load there on time, my nigga. It's still
Yeah.
gonna be on time. And that's with me taking my 10-hour break, getting up. That's what a lot of niggas fuck up at, dog. Because they go in that sleeper or they go till the truck stop. They want to sit there and chit chat on that goddamn radio. They want to be back there watching TV and shit and fucking around in the truck stop and stopping there and motherfucking well. I don't have time for that, dog. Even if I did have time, which I do, I ain't gonna do it because
Yeah.
you got to put some groceries in your truck. You got to have groceries in your truck, dog. That'll keep you from buying all this expensive ass fucking fast food
Yeah,
at
that shit
the
killed
truck
my ass.
stop and
That
all
shit,
that.
man. First couple, that shit killed
You
me.
know, um, um, that'll keep your ass out of the truck stop, hanging out in the truck stop, my nigga. You know, your clock is your money maker, dog. Your truck is your breadwinner. Your clock is your money maker, dog. Your clock, if you manage that clock, dog, where you got hours to run every day, my nigga, it's unlimited. It's unlimited amounts to the money you can make, dog. Because
Yeah.
you always got hours. You always got hours to run. And if you got a good dispatcher that'll run you, my nigga, that'll be like, long as you got hours, I'll keep you busy. If you got a dispatcher like that, you got it made, dog. And if you don't have a dispatcher like that, make them be like that. Make them be like that. You got to break that shit down to them. Look here, player. I got time to run. Run me. Run me. I'm out here to get money. I ain't out here to sit around. Fuck sitting around. I can sit around at my house. If
Yeah. I
I'm gonna sit
feel you.
around, I'd rather sit around in my motherfucking house. Fuck sitting at a truck stop for 34 hours. If, like I say, bro, if the wheels ain't turning, you ain't earning.
Right, right,
Hey,
right.
hey, so man, how y'all feel? You got some truck drivers out here, that they be like, man, fuck trucking, bro. I ain't finna buy a truck and woo woo woo, cause they done had some bad experiences as far as buying a truck. Maybe niggas don't budget their money right. I spoke on that shit probably about a month ago. Like most truck drivers be having poor money management skills. You know what I'm saying? Because
You
it took
you
me
you're
a
not
whole
managing your money right.
yeah, it took me a whole situation to save up the bread that I saved up. This shit ain't happened overnight, gang. It took a lot of
Right,
penny pinching on shit to get that shit. I'm just being honest, you know.
right,
So I just
right.
wanted to say
And
that
you
too,
doing
though,
it right,
for
dog.
anybody out there.
Obviously, for you to have the money you got, you doing it right, dog. You
Yeah,
doing it
for sure,
right.
for
You
sure.
doing something
So
right.
Shit come with the
keep doing
grind,
it.
cuz.
Keep
That
doing it.
shit,
Don't break the cycle. Don't
yeah,
fucking deviate from the motherfucking. Don't jump on the black road while you already on the yellow brick road, my nigga.
hey,
You know
for
what
real,
I'm
for real.
saying?
That's
I
why
don't
I
give a
be, I
fuck
be,
what nobody say. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
yeah,
Don't get off the yellow brick road, dog. Stay on the yellow brick road, dog.
most definitely.
Um, like you say, people got poor man, like motherfuckers that have had trucks and they got poor money management skills, dog, because
Yeah,
instead of you putting some money away for a rainy day, you want to take vacations. You want to fucking be buying this and buying that, buying these cars and buying jewelry and all this shit. Trying to
yeah,
keep up with the Joneses. And then when
mm,
your truck break down, you ain't got the motherfucking money to fix it.
yeah,
Right.
Now, who look like a buffoon? You
mm-hmm,
look like a total idiot, dog, because you went and spent all your money on bullshit when you should have had an account set aside just for your truck. Just for
yeah,
your truck. My nigga, I got an account set aside. Now, I drive a 2023 T680, dog. I
mm-hmm,
drive a 2023 T680. Now, the motherfucker under warranty and all of that shit. But your boy got money set aside
Hey, where to
for
the Volvo?
tires. I got I'm not with that company no more.
Oh,
I
Mac
you.
got
Oh,
truck,
okay,
money.
okay, okay,
I
Mac
got
truck,
money
what it
set
do?
aside.
What's
I
up?
got
okay.
What's up, McTruck?
Shit,
I got
what's
money
going
set
on?
aside for tires and batteries. I don't have to have money set aside for
Hold up,
engine
I don't mean to
maintenance and
stop
shit
y'all.
like that.
I don't mean to stop you. Hey, this Mac Truck from Instagram, right?
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Let's talk
What's
about
up,
it. Let's talk
fam?
about it. We got the OG. We got G Dog. We got Millie
Yeah, that's
Mel.
the
We got
OG.
Container
What's up,
G.
dog?
Hey, so my boy the led. Damn. My boy ate a company. I can't say it because he just put his face on that month. I told you don't turn on the camera, gang. But fuck it. So how everything going on in that situation? You dig?
I'm just wasting my time.
What
Damn.
you say? How you wasting your time, gang?
Cause I mean, shit, you know,
The low,
I don't get paid for nothing. I don't get paid nothing.
the shit
Huh?
ain't adding up.
No, I don't. No, I don't add up.
So
Mm-mm.
what the so check this out, gang. What these niggas be talking about on this YouTube shit that you know what I'm saying? You hit me about like, man, let me get on the line because these niggas capping. You feel me? All this racing lanes and shit. They saying you can pick your own freight over there though, gang. Can you do that?
No. I,
Hey, I got
hey,
a question too.
yeah,
I got a question. Hey, the moment you leave that lot at that ledge company, is you responsible for truck payment, trailer payment, and all the other stuff out your very first check?
yeah. Well, you man, you don't get a check that week, but yeah, I mean,
Whoa, whoa,
they good on
hold
it
on.
because
Somebody
look,
lying. Somebody
Hold on.
lying. You said you don't get no
you
check
I
that
mean,
week.
you'll run, but you won't get a check that week. You get a check that following week.
Somebody said they got an $800 check in 3 days.
It might hey, hey, it might be
Somebody said
possible.
they
It
got
might
an
be possible.
$800 check in 3 days.
Hey,
Now,
Entrepreneur. And he only
Oh,
been there for
God.
hey,
2 weeks.
this
Somebody
my
lying.
dog.
hey,
This my
now that
dog.
huh?
I said this
Now
my
that
dog. Now I'm talking about you. But my bad. Go ahead.
now that company you ain't get a check. Not no three
Shit, somebody
days.
lying then.
So
Oh.
how
Shit.
long you been
Somebody
there,
said
gang?
Oh.
How long you been
they
there?
been there for
Man,
2
I
weeks.
started.
Hold on, Cam. Let's clear the smoke. Because he
All right,
ain't
go
gonna
ahead.
let you talk. He said he been there for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
The second week, his truck broke down after 5 days. Fourth going on 5 days. He
Hmm.
said he been here
Oh.
3 days and he got a check for $800.
Oh, man.
Nah, he probably got a check that he got a. No, he couldn't have.
Okay. So guess
Now this
what?
man,
Let me tell you
hey,
something.
hey, hey, McTruck, you at the alleged company, right?
Yeah. So look,
Damn.
the reason why I know, well, he probably get paid different than I do. But I left out. I went to Chicago on my birthday. I just used it as a whole birthday trip. So I got there that I
My
got
bad.
there
Go
on
ahead.
Friday. I left on Monday. You know what I'm saying? I took a load from Chicago to San Antonio. I didn't get paid. You know what I'm saying? I ain't get paid that week. I got paid that next Friday.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? But hey, I'm gonna tell you something. I did I did 5,700 last week. My check was $1,500.
Oh, hell
But
God
no.
damn.
hold on. Let me tell you why it was $1,500.
Who the fuck is this?
What the fuck
I
he
passed two
doing?
level two inspections.
I'm gonna
So
get his ass.
each
This
inspection
nigga
you
beating his
pass,
dick.
Oh
you
hell
get
no.
you get money for it. So take
I'm gonna
away
block his
that
ass.
600,
Man, block
my
that
check would
nigga,
have been
man.
900.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Don't have that shit on here, man. Punk
Yeah. I'm
ass
finna ban him.
motherfucker.
He try to get your praise knocked off.
Yeah. I just blocked him for sure.
I
Yeah,
mean,
thanks,
my
dog.
check
Probably one of them
my check
Serbians.
would have
But go
been
ahead.
900.
Hmm.
So I'm thinking everybody checks averaging about $800 or $900.
For
Oh,
real.
hell no.
And
Oh,
then
Hell
oh
no.
man.
and
But
then they talk
okay,
about
Hell
look,
I'm
no.
hey,
let you go.
they talk about the gas. I don't
Hmm.
put gas in this motherfucker until I'm look, when I make it to the gas station, I'm on a prayer. So I'm not burning no
Yeah.
extra gas or
Yeah.
nothing.
But look at it though, Mac Truck. Them niggas will get on this hoe and say, "Oh, it's your fault." But I mean, the numbers ain't adding up. I mean, you sent me some shit. I'm like, I posted this shit, and that shit was just bad. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah, so basically
So
look,
go
I
ahead.
told him, I told the man, he sent me a lot of shit like dollar 30 a mile, $1.20 a
Mm.
mile. I'm in Cali.
Ooh.
The reason why I got to Cali, all false promises.
Cause
You
he
know what I'm
told you
saying?
it was gonna be lows coming out that motherfucker, right?
Yeah, all false promises. So
Hey, that was
so
a super
goddamn
ego
me.
bitch too. That got on the live too, y'all. That was a super ego bitch. That was a bitch ass
Oh,
motherfucker from Super Ego.
So
I want to
look,
let y'all know that. But go ahead.
all right.
everything
Okay.
he's sending me a
Yeah.
dollar 20 to like a dollar 50. So I'm like, no.
Mm-hmm.
So I told that man, I said, look, if them motherfuckers shipping food, it's gonna spoil in that warehouse, cause I ain't taking it.
Yeah.
God
hey, you know how you say don't take the load, wait them out. Well, I waited 3
Yeah.
days and it still was the same shit.
So they were
But
gonna
see, during
basically
them 3
flush you
days,
out.
fam, you didn't make no money for them 3 days, dog. You didn't make no
No.
money.
But
You in a
look, if he
bad
would have took the
situation,
load,
bro.
he still wouldn't have made no money. So it was a lose-lose
Yeah.
from the jump.
But see,
You know?
like I said, fam, sometimes you gotta take a L. You gotta take a L sometime in order to get to somewhere where it's lucrative. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so
But
this
let me ask you this, dog. Let me ask you this, Mac
yeah.
Truck. You talking about they keep a week behind, right?
Yeah.
Now is that for everybody?
Yeah, that's for everybody.
That
Ooh,
nigga
come on the
lying,
line.
dog. That nigga
Come on
Yeah,
the
that
lying,
nigga
line.
lied.
dog.
That nigga
That
Come
lied
on
nigga
the
then. That nigga
I
lied,
lied.
told
dog.
y'all. I
That nigga
told
That nigga
y'all.
lied,
lied.
dog.
Yeah, that nigga
I
lied.
told y'all.
For sure.
That nigga
But
lied,
the thing
dog.
about it, so that he got I fired him first. I talked to him Lane. I talked to him. He's like, fire your dispatcher. That dispatcher was doing the same thing my new dispatcher doing.
Oh, we heard. Oh.
Come on, yeah.
So
We heard that shit so many times. Your shit breaking up, guy.
Man, y'all, was I
Nigga.
right?
Yeah, you was right, dog. You was right,
I
Mel.
knew
Yeah,
he was
you
You was
was
right.
lying.
definitely right.
You was right, Mel. You was right,
Yeah.
Mel.
That man,
Cause
hey,
I don't know no company, dog, that don't keep a week in the hole, dog. I don't know no company that
Hey,
I don't know
hold
no
on.
company
Hey,
that pay
Mac,
you
you
the
gotta hit the
same
link
week you
again, Mac.
start.
Hit the link, Mac.
Yeah,
My
hit the
bad. Go
link,
ahead. Go ahead.
dog. Get up in there. Get up in there.
Over,
Yeah,
over,
dog.
we
Every
get
company
paid.
that I know, dog, keep a week in the hole. Every company I know keep a week in
Yeah.
the hole, dog.
shit, that's what I'm saying. That man said he lied on 2 things. First, that man said he got a check in 3 days. He took a loan from somewhere to somewhere and $800. That's how much the first check was.
I don't know
Then
why
he said
motherfuckers
he
gotta be
broke
lying.
even. How you broke even on a negative check?
Yeah. I
Man,
mean, my boy
Cam,
Mac
like
cleared
you
it up.
said, Cam, make it make sense.
Mac
That's what
cleared
I'm
that
saying.
shit up, dog.
Make it
Mac
make it. It's
cleared
ASAP.
not
that
making
shit
sense.
up, dog.
You in a
And my
hole
boy,
Mac cleared.
already.
If we wanted it to make sense, now it's and it made sense, dog. Because
yeah.
I don't know a company that you can go to that's gonna pay you in the same week you start,
And
dog.
It's
Yeah.
no,
over here.
3
Hey,
days.
where I'm at,
No,
we pay the same week.
3 days. That man say he started on a Friday. He got a check that Monday. Well, he got a check
Mac
on that
Mac
No,
back
Sunday.
in.
dog.
Mac back in. Mac back in. Let Mac talk back what he was saying.
Go ahead,
yeah,
Mac.
so like I say, every load man they offered me was $1.20 to $1.50. I got lucky at
That's
one time. I got like $1.75 a mile load. You know what I'm saying? So since I've been here, that's what I've been getting. But like I said, I fired the first dispatcher because that's what Hammer Down told me to do. Fire the dispatcher. So I fired him. So I'm looking like, okay, so the dispatcher called me. He called me on the first day. So I'm like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Introduce him. I told him what I want to do, you know what I'm saying, what I'm looking for during the week and everything. So then he started texting. So I'm looking at the text. I'm like, damn, these texts like the old dispatcher text. So I was like, man, maybe this motherfucker, maybe I did get a new dispatcher. Maybe goddamn I got the same dispatcher.
You
That's
got
why
the
he texted me
same
instead of calling me.
dispatcher, dog.
Hey, so hey, Mac. So back when this dude named Big Red was on the live, he said, man, they just be the same person but different names. That shit kind of true, ain't it?
Okay. Okay, my first dispatcher was named Chris Smith. My second dispatcher was named Lando Smith.
Fuck out of here, man.
Okay.
The
And
fuck out of
Hey,
here, man.
hey,
But
hey,
look,
Mac,
this
we picking up what you putting down.
we
this,
picking up
this is
most
what this
definitely what
was
you put
hey,
there.
but this was the thing that messed me up. This is what this like, man. I'm gonna give out another week and then I'm gonna start putting the applications in. But this is what fucked me up.
Yeah.
So I had took a load to New Orleans.
Oh
I,
shit.
Oh
I was
shit.
leaving. I was leaving the next day, so I'm already looking at the loads. So the warehouse I was at, and I was down the street from the warehouse. So I'm looking at the loads. They all going there. They got about 10 of them going there at Paso. $2,400. $2,400.
Yeah.
I'm like, ooh, I'm finna get this motherfucker. So my dispatcher, I guess he seen it too. He hit me up and said, got a load going there at Paso, $1,700.
Oh man.
I said 1700.
Oh,
The low said
oh,
24. He said he told me he made something that ain't right. So I done parted in New Orleans. I said, well, shit, like you say, you gotta get out of there. So I was like, well, get
yeah.
to it. So I'm in line. I talked to the truck behind me. You know how motherfucker be in line, man, get bored, you get to talking to folks. So
Yeah.
the truck behind me, he said he getting paid $2,400. I'm like, damn. I know they ain't doing me like that.
Is that at the
So
same company
then
you at, or is another? He was another driver at another company.
he was a driver at another company.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I'm like, okay, I know they ain't on it. You know what I'm saying? I hear it all the time on YouTube. I'm like, man, I know they ain't doing it. So about 7 trucks down the line, a Super Ego truck pulled up. I hop my motherfucking ass out the truck. I go down there and talk to him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I want to know what the fuck going on.
Yeah, I asked him where he from, and then I slid that in. Hey man, how much you give for this load?
Yeah.
He said, shit, I'm getting 22. I said 22.
Yeah.
I said, man, you lying. He pulled the phone out, showed me the rate. He get 2,200, I get 17. The rate, the load go for 24. So I'm like,
crazy.
so I tell him dispatch. I say, look, I don't care if you take $100, $200 off the top. You know what I'm saying? Go feed your family, whatever. But man, when you get to taking $500 and $700, that shit affect me.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, real talk.
So
that's hell of a truck payment, man.
So look, was that driver was black?
Yeah, he was black.
Oh, okay.
He had a female dispatcher. So my dispatcher hit me back and said, "Oh man, that's bullshit." He said, "Man, I'm finna get on that broke." So he said, "I'm finna get on that broke ass." So he said he called the broker. I said, "You talked to the broker yet?" He said, "No, he ain't called me back yet." I said, "No, he ain't gonna call you back." But yeah, man. But look, I ain't gonna sit here and bash them, man. They got so much potential, man.
Man, fuck all that potential. I don't hear it. Man,
No.
they ain't got no potential, bro. They ain't got no potential, bro.
No,
Millie.
They really do though, but they just
Man,
fucking us up.
look, look, man, your truck break
Somebody
down.
shit.
Look, your truck break down, you ain't got to worry about it. You know what I'm saying? They'll pay for it. You know what I'm saying? And they just pay you back. Like I ain't been making no money, so they ain't been charging me for everything. You see what I'm saying?
But you're still going to hole for it, right?
Now I ain't going to hole. I mean, you get a little bit. Like I had a $200 check. I had a $500 check.
Oh man!
But the fees could have put me in the hole.
They could have took you out. Yeah, they could have took you out the game.
Man,
basically.
hey man, we don't call a spade, bro. You in the hole, bro. That just get enough just to put some air in your lungs, bro. Just to let you breathe.
That's all. I mean, shit. But
they got you in the ocean with a life jacket on, bro. You're in the Pacific Ocean with a life jacket on.
So my thing is though, Mac. You know I fuck with you, gang. So, is it any hope over there? Like as far as could you possibly stay and make it? You know how these niggas be talking on YouTube? Like, bro, it's a good company. What's up with all this $6,000 shit these boys be posting? Like, you think that that's possible or what?
What talking about taking home $6,000?
Yeah.
How is that possible when you paying for your goddamn gas?
Cub just posted a $6,000 check, kamikaze.
That's $6,000 with his referrals.
Yeah, you right. They pay $1,000 for the referrals, don't they?
Something like that. You ain't no way. How can you do that?
Yeah.
Because you got truck payment, you got fuel, you got all your other fixed costs coming out. There's no way, dog, you walking away with no $6,000 right now. The market ain't set up for you to walk away with no $6,000 right now.
The nigga just posted it.
That's gotta be from referrals, Cam. That's gotta be from referrals, dog. Because if they giving $1,000 for a referral and shit, and then it's gonna get to a point where they ain't gonna want to give him the money for referrals. They're gonna cut him off at a certain point, dog. They're gonna cut him off. So
I don't know.
Tell that nigga, if you holler at that nigga, if you holler at that nigga, tell that nigga to start posting this shit on a weekly basis, dog.
He ain't gonna do that. He ain't even posting the whole junk. He half cropping it out and shit. You feel
Oh
me?
nah, dog. Come
Yeah,
on,
he
dog.
half-ass, he misleading the people. And I wanted
Nah,
to say this
dog.
too, y'all. That was him who got on live with that bullshit too. I just want to say
I
that too.
figured
Just throw
that.
that out there.
I figured
Yeah, that
that.
was
I
him.
figured
That's
that.
Yeah,
more bullshit right
yeah,
there,
y'all
man.
know.
That
You know
whole
what I'm
bitch
saying?
ass
Yeah,
nigga, dog.
yeah, that's it. But
But
like, man,
you fuck
what,
around
what?
if you can the little money that be missing up front. If they get that to you, you know what I'm saying, that's probably about $1,000, $2,000 a week right there. Cause
Yeah,
mine got smart on me. He told me he said, you got the low boy, you can send no routes. So every route he offered me is a route that don't have you know what I'm saying, the pay beside it. It be the one that call for the you know what I'm saying,
for the rate.
for the pay. Yeah, call for the rate. It don't be
So
the
he
one
know.
that's
So he know
yeah, it
you
don't be the
know.
one for
So
six
now,
hundred dollars. How?
so he know you got the low boy. So he basically getting all the freight that you got to call and negotiate, basically. So you
Yeah,
won't see the
yeah,
rate.
yeah.
That's some
That's what it
cold
is.
shit.
I haven't seen one since I've been with him.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you know I ain't seen that goddamn me 600 miles for $1,200.
My bad, y'all.
I
Mute
ain't
my shit.
seen that.
So they don't show you no Raycons over there.
You don't see no Raycons over there?
I was seeing it with the first dispatch. If you know the Raycon is something they gonna make up and send it to you. They type
Yeah,
that
them
out.
them the dispatch sheets. But look at it though, gang. You know, you been like you watched my live when I was with old buddy on the live, right? All that shit he was talking about get your Raycons and your reins and racing and shit like that. But you can't win unless if they taking off the top though. That's what I be trying to preach
No,
to them niggas.
they showing you what they want to show you, bro. They showing you what they want to show you. You can go in the computer. Look, dog. If you say, show me the Raycon on the motherfucker, right? Motherfucker, okay, I'm gonna email it to you. You can go in the computer and change numbers, dog. Just like you can edit pictures and film and all of that shit. You can go
Most
in there and
definitely.
change
They
numbers,
showing you
You're right,
dog.
Hey,
G-Dog. You're right.
look,
they showing you a revised Raycon.
hey, the one thing
Exactly.
they Raycons you can edit the Raycon when they send it to you. Like I can go on the email
Right.
when they send it to me. I can erase everything they put on there and basically just
Exactly,
make it what I want
bro.
to make it.
They showing you what they want you to see, dog, to make you think that, oh, okay, this is how much it's paying. When you know off the top, if you've been in the game long enough, when you know off the top, that's bullshit, bro.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. You know what I mean? Like you could tell your dispatcher, dog, look, my truck ain't gonna move for less than $2 a mile, $2.25 or 50 cents a mile. My
You
truck
trying to
ain't
get
gonna
rich
move.
over there, G-Dog. They ain't let them boys eat like that.
But
No,
But
not
look,
over there.
how long you think you're gonna wait, G? That's what I'm saying. How long you think you can sit right there and wait?
You can't afford to, dog. You can't afford to. You can't afford to. Especially right now, out like him sending you to Cali and shit, dog. Cali ain't popping right now. You know what is popping at, dog? You know what is popping? You want me to tell y'all what is popping at right now? And
Where
Cam,
it's
you
popping at?
probably know this too. Cam, you
mm,
probably know this too. Melly
what up?
Mel, you only been in the game for a little bit, my nigga. So you know what's popping at, Cam? In the Midwest, dog, is what's popping at. In the Midwest, dog.
Oh,
We
these
talking about, yeah, we talking about PA, Ohio. We talking about Indiana, Illinois,
Yep.
Kentucky.
That's what
So
We
I've been
talking
going
about
there
states
too.
like that. Yeah, we talking about states
Hey,
like that, dog.
and let me
That's
tell
what's
y'all.
popping at right now.
And when I get the bills, sometimes they put the amount of bills in there. The I ain't gonna tell you what I be hauling, but I be looking at the amount, how much you want to pay.
Yeah,
I mean, how much not want to, but how much they done paid for it to get that
yeah,
loan. Hey, bro, they be paying like 6-7 bands.
Hey,
yeah,
It's
bro.
up there.
I got a question. I got my bad, G. I don't mean to cut you off. I'm so sorry.
You good,
Hey,
G.
so when you talk to Cooking, right? Did it help you at all? Was he a help to you at all when you talk to him? Besides change the dispatcher? Did shit change?
Uh, he just said get out of Texas and change the dispatcher.
Shit, hey nigga, I could have told you that.
Hey, stop put my head
But
down, bro.
but what I wanted to do was, man, I could have stayed in Texas if I could have got all my money from the load. I could have
Yeah,
stayed in Texas. Shit, I just want them $1,500 load, $1,200 to $1,500 load,
yeah.
600 miles. I could have did that. That was my plan at first. But then my dispatch started getting greedy. That's what it was.
That's what it
He can't
is.
take that. you can't get that much money off that short run.
Yeah.
So now
Yeah.
I'm looking at 2,000 miles, 3,000 mile runs.
Ooh,
I
wee.
couldn't do
God
it, man. I
damn.
couldn't do
God
it.
Hey, Matt,
damn. For
let
how much,
me
Matt?
ask
How
you this.
much? For how much? How much, fam? For them 2,000 and 3,000 mile runs? How much? Give me a
They average
ballpark
$700.
figure. Give me a ballpark figure, fam.
3,000 miles, 4,300.
Oh hell no.
Ooh.
Man,
Hell
they
no.
offer him a load for 1,800 miles for 2,100. I think that's what it was, or
Hell
2,300.
no.
Ooh.
That's the free 99, my nigga. That's the free 99, my nigga.
So then, that was that
Woo.
right there was going to Florida. So he sent me that one. I turned it down. I was like, man, I'm not doing it. I said, man, come on, something else. So he's like, I keep looking. So then he come back with a 2,600 mile, 3,600, but with a
Hell no.
200 mile deadhead.
Hell no.
Ooh.
Hell no, dog.
Hey, yo, Matt,
Now,
let me ask you this, Matt. How long do you plan on staying there?
yeah. That's
I
the
put
question.
in this application last week.
Okay.
God damn. You better get the hell out of there, dog. You better get your
Hey,
ass away
G,
from
how
there.
much experience you got, Mac? How much experience you got?
9 months.
9 months. Oh,
I ain't
damn.
bad.
Hey, bro.
I was gonna tell you come over
9
where I'm
months,
at.
3 months, 9 months, 3 months. You better get the fuck out of there.
I
You better
swear.
get out of there,
Hey,
dog.
you come work where I'm at and get more money than that.
Yeah, you better get out of there, fam.
Where you at?
Hey, G, hey,
I'm
Mac,
at Fox Detroit.
Hey, Mac, I'ma holler at my folks over here, cuz I got you. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna hit you up on the gram for real, for real.
What region do you live in?
For me?
I stay in
Matt.
Little Rock, Arkansas.
Oh yeah, you right down the road from me.
Yeah.
For sure. I'ma
Yeah.
holler at the folks that who I'm with, G. I'ma see if they'll fuck with you with the 9.
That's right.
You dig?
That's right down the street from Kansas.
Yeah.
Damn, dog. I'm sorry here to go through that, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Before I
bro.
fuck with them people, bro, I go to a startup company, man.
And how long you been there, Mac? If you don't mind me asking, G.
I ain't been here since February 10th.
So, G, I would rather talk to somebody like you who been there since February than for this nigga that got 2 weeks of experience to be on my shit talking to me about some shit that they been doing. You dig what I'm saying? The hood chef nigga. I know you probably don't know about it, but I'm just saying.
He was
Like,
like defending that shit, dog. When I was watching that video, dog,
yeah.
he was like defending that shit and saying that it was the driver's fault. No, dog, it ain't the driver's fault, dog. If the company is doing the fucking, dog, it's the
That's what I'm
company
saying.
that's doing the fucking, dog. It's not the
Yeah.
driver's
But the
fault that
thing
the
is,
driver not
man,
succeeding, dog. Motherfuckers just,
if you
it's
look
too
at it,
many motherfuckers sticking their hands in the cookie jar, bro. It's
that's
too
what I'm
many
saying.
Exactly.
motherfuckers.
Exactly.
Is it the company? Is it the company or is it the dispatcher? Because
It's the
Both.
combination of
It's
both.
both.
It's
It's both.
both, bro. It's both because the dispatcher gonna get his money, but the company want money too, bro. And then
Yeah.
everybody that's in there, bro, everybody that's sitting in that office, bro, is sticking their hand in that cookie jar too, bro.
Hey,
I'm gonna
let me
take
tell
Most
y'all
this.
the
definitely.
scheme. Let me
Let me
tell y'all
take
the
this. Let me
scheme,
take
bro.
this.
Let me tell you the scheme. The last company getting money off the trucks and trailers. The
Yep.
dispatcher getting money off the loads.
Yep.
That's how they
That's his
win it.
commission. That's his
And I'm gonna tell you,
commission.
that's how they win it.
and the 12%. Now, don't forget about the 12%.
Oh yeah, they don't get that.
Oh, they gonna get that off the top, baby. They gonna get
Right,
that
right,
off the
G-Dog,
top.
right.
That ain't no
Hey,
playing with that.
So
That's
hey,
then I
coming off
added
the
up.
top of every load. Every
what
load.
you
Not just your weekly setup, not just your weekly shit. That's coming off of every load, bro. Every load.
Oh yeah, you ain't got to tell me, but I got to think about that. Damn, I'm at 1,700. Then they finna hit me with a 12% on this 17.
Ooh,
But you know
wee.
what? Hey, Container G, I'd rather go to Snyder, pay that $1,100 a week, and handle my business over there with Snyder. It's a fight, bro.
Hey, cause I ain't gonna lie. People hate on Sunday so much. Like, oh, you can't make money over there. Man, I made so much money. Like on a full running week, I took home $5,000 net after that 1,100.
Hey, bro, I might go over there and do tank over there, bro. Because SFI give me a tanker truck, and do me some loads over there. I know
Yeah,
they're making money over there, bro.
yeah, you gonna be waiting for a minute because I'm taking trucks.
I've been Swift the last 2 days.
say you been what?
I've been talking to Swift the last 2 days on their lease
Swift
program.
What they talking about? What it sound like?
I talked
Cause
to
I got a homie.
It's
I got a homie over there right now.
hey, it overall sound good. The fucking fuel surcharge sound good to me.
I mean, bro, it's like this, cause if you can run, you should be good. But niggas like Trucker Coach and all them niggas went over there, they had to fail. You know what I'm saying? In their Swift shit. But you know, they had former owner operators. They want to tell motherfuckers how to run they truck. You can't tell nobody how to run their truck when you leasing a truck, cuz. You just run that motherfucker.
Hey,
it's on your dispatch, dog. It's on your
fuel,
dispatch.
They get fuel surcharge. That's got that right there. That's damn that whole check every week right there.
Now look here, dog. When I was
go
with
ahead.
my previous company before this company, right? When I was with my previous company for this company I'm with right now, dog. I was with a power only company, and we was pulling prime freight, prime trailers, dog. We pulling prime trailers, dog. Now, I understand the market is down. I understand all that, bro. I'm not a dummy. You know what I mean? I understand the market is down. But when you got a motherfucking dispatcher that wants you to kiss his ass and you gotta earn your stripes with him and all of this bullshit, that dispatcher is in control of how much money you make a week.
Yeah.
He in control of it. If you got a good dispatcher that care about you and care about your situation and shit, you know, then you can make some money. But if you got a dispatcher that don't give a fuck, dog, it's all about company and fuck you, like some of these companies you go to, dog, and you trying to do a lease purchase, and that company has company trucks. Guess who gonna get the majority of the good loads, dog?
Them
The
company
company
trucks.
truck. The company, you're competing with company trucks. So
Yeah.
in order to keep myself from having to keep going through that, and I've been doing this for 23 years, dog. I don't feel like I gotta kiss nobody's ass to make no money out here. My record should speak for itself. You know what I'm saying? So that's why
Somebody
I
check
had
they
to
mic.
leave. That's why I had to leave the previous company I was with, because I'm not kissing nobody's ass, dog. If I can't make no money with you, I gotta get gone. I gotta check out. You know what I mean? Because I got a family at home that I take care of. I take care of all the bills in my house. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how many of y'all do that, but I
Down
take care of
bad,
all the
Cam.
bills at my house. But it all depends
I'm
on
gonna
your
mute my
dispatcher,
mic.
bro. And see
I'm trying to see
where
who
you
shit
at,
fucking up. It might be G shit. My bad. Go ahead. I'm trying to see who
over
shit fucking
there
up.
where you at, dog, you got too many hands in the cookie jar, and then I don't even think they switched you dispatchers, dog. I don't even
Yeah, I
think
don't
they
think
switched
so.
you
I don't
dispatch.
think so
I
either.
don't I don't even think so,
Hey,
dog.
G-Dog, the same
Yo,
situation you spoke on, we talked about that last week with that company, but I ain't gonna say it because you didn't say the name, so I ain't gonna bring it back up. I know what company you talking about, but we spoke on it. Yeah, we spoke on it last week on the
yeah,
same situation.
yeah,
But
bro.
but the thing about it is, bro, like, bro got 9 months of experience. Most them guys over there gonna make it seem like, it's bro fault and woo woo woo. Bro sent me the motherfucking loads that they giving him. Bro said he done said 3 days already. I mean, how long can
God,
my guy sit?
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
you can't afford
He
to be
can't sit
sitting that
forever.
long.
He
No,
gotta
you
take
can't
it.
do that. You
But
can't
these
do
niggas
that,
on here,
man.
these niggas get on my line talking about, man, don't take the load. How long you want this man to sit and make no money?
Yeah, bro. When the wheels ain't turning, you ain't earning, man. If the wheels
Come
ain't
on.
turning, you ain't earning. But if they trying to hand you bullshit after bullshit after bullshit, you
Most
gotta
definitely.
leave, bro. You gotta catch out, bro. You gotta do something different, bro, because it's not worth being there. And the longer you sit there, the more angry you get with the dispatcher, to where you at the point where you about to curse them. You cursing them. The fuck about to curse them out. You cursing the motherfucker out. You know what I'm saying?
But look,
Now you done made a bad name for
it's only
yourself.
one driver. It's only one driver I didn't talk to, and that was the one down in New Orleans with me. He say he getting $2 plus a load, but when he told me, you know what I'm saying, how much his checks was, nah,
Not adding up.
It
nah,
was
he couldn't
correlating.
have.
Yeah, it was correlating. Yeah, it's normal
Yeah,
shit.
it ain't adding
Typical
up.
shit.
Yeah,
Typical
it ain't
shit.
adding up.
Cause
It
Yeah.
don't add
I
up.
looked at it, I
You
was like,
can say
man,
what the fuck you want to say,
that's
but do the numbers
yeah.
speak it? The numbers don't lie.
That $700.
Numbers
Yeah.
don't lie.
That $700. That $700 that was missing off that load. If that went on that check, that bumped me up to about $1,600.
Yeah.
Then
No.
So you
the
ain't seen a
other,
load over $1,000 at that bitch.
I mean, over
Wow.
1,000.
Yeah. Have you seen a load? I mean, a check over 1,000?
This last check was, but it like I say, it was 900. I had got two. Every inspection you pass, they give you money for. So I passed 2 level 2 inspections, which was
At this point,
$600. So
motherfucker.
my
Hey,
check was
at this
$1,500.
point, a motherfucker running in them scales trying to get that $200. Bitch, pull me
Damn.
in.
Running in there. Oh, that motherfucker open. I got the green light, but I'm still going in there.
So-
Give me the
so-
OT right quick.
So check this out. So check this out, Mac. So I'm trying to pick up what you putting down. So you've been there since February, and just last week you only had a check that was over 1,000.
Yeah.
Damn,
Damn.
I'm blessed.
That's
I'm
fucked
blessed.
up.
Bruh, I'm
I'm
blessed,
blessed.
bro. You got to stop running for the free 99,
I'm
fam.
blessed, bro.
Yeah.
Because
Hey,
at this point,
I just
fam, you only helping them pay that truck off. That's all you
Yeah.
doing. At this point,
well,
you only
And
helping
all
them
this
pay
shit
the truck.
allegedly. All this shit allegedly too. So
Yeah,
these niggas
allegedly.
gonna get
Yeah.
on here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
That,
I don't know
mean,
how
but
much your
the,
truck
the
payment
reason
is
why
every week.
go ahead,
the
Mac.
reason why I did it, man, because you got more. I mean, it's good to look at the reviews on some. So you look at the reviews
Yeah,
on
you
trucking
right.
companies. It be motherfuckers mad because they didn't get to go home and they won't leave a bad review. Because
True T.
when I first got to school, I went to Warner. Motherfucker was like Warner this, Warner that, Warner bad, Warner bad, Warner bad. I was getting about $1,800. You know what I'm saying, a week
Yeah.
on the Cracker Barrel account. But that right there, I was greedy. I get to see these motherfuckers here talking about they making all this money over here at this company, owning your
The
own
hook and
truck,
bait.
your own freedom.
The hook and bait. The hook and bait.
Hey,
Yeah,
Mac Truck.
motherfuckers be lying.
Hey,
Did
Mac
you
Let him
use
Truck.
finish, y'all.
somebody as a
Let him finish.
referral?
Hey, y'all, let him finish. Let him finish, y'all. My bad, y'all. Let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead, Mac.
Yeah, so you know what I'm saying. The Cracker Barrel account of Warner was doing me damn good,
Yeah.
but I just want that extra money, that freedom. I thought I was gonna be able to tell this motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? I get a board and I get to pick my route. I get to go here and this is what I thought was gonna happen. But it didn't happen
All
like
that
that
shit
when I
been
got
capped.
over to the company.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cap. That's all cap. It's all cap.
You gonna tell
So
them? You
my
gonna
thing
tell them
is,
where you how?
so my thing is, all this shit these niggas talking about on YouTube, right? Is any of that shit legit? I'm just saying, from your point of view, you got opinion too out here in these streets too.
Okay, the only way it'll be legit if they got a real deal dispatcher that's being 100 with them. That's the only way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or you paying his ass under the table.
Well,
Shit, they can
shit,
take that
On
off the
top of
top. You feel me?
yeah,
off,
that's what I'm
They can
saying.
take that.
off already what he taking off the top. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Off
he can take
already
that
what
shit
he
off the
taking
top.
off the top. Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I be in the parking lot. Hey, I be in the parking lot. I see a super ego truck. I'm like a magnet to the motherfucker. If I see it, I'm coming. I want to see what's going on. I seen
Yeah.
it was two dudes
You gotta
driving by
stop
in one
saying that
truck.
name, dog. You gotta stop saying that name.
Hey,
you gotta say that
I seen
legend
them,
company.
but they can't sue me because what I'm speaking is truth.
Yeah,
Hey,
for sure.
You know what I'm saying?
hey,
If
motherfucker, try
if
to
they
flip
want to
that shit around on you, dog.
if they want to lawyer you up, the lawyer's gonna find out everything on my statements is what I'm saying it is.
Yeah.
No,
But
you got
that
proof.
shit crazy. Somebody just text me saying the same shit that he just said, bro. You a hole in the you a week in the hole no matter what company or lease. They ain't even got no company driving no more. So that shit crazy. For real.
G-Dog
John, yeah,
said
John
that.
just text me.
That's what I
Yeah,
said. I
John.
Huh?
left. Hey, like I said,
John, you driving? Hit
I
the link.
left out there. He was mad because I got my truck Saturday. Like I said, I got there Friday. My birthday was that Friday, so it was a birthday weekend for me. So I was like, shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna step in Chicago and kick it a little bit. So he hit me up
Yeah.
Saturday. Saturday I got my truck. I was like, nah, I'm leaving Monday. He like, what? I was like, yeah, I'm leaving Monday. He's like, okay. He want me to hit the road then. But like I say, I drove Monday. That Friday I didn't get nothing, but I got a check that following Friday.
Yeah.
But
Was you in the
they
hole
tell you
though?
that.
Did they charge you? Did they charge you?
Nah, that was a $900 check.
Oh, okay.
So
That shit crazy.
So they didn't charge you that. Okay, you was a week in the hole, right? Right.
yeah,
But they didn't
uh-huh.
charge you that week you was in the hole. They didn't charge you the next week for a truck payment.
They just I think they just hold it. You getting paid. I think they just hold it and then just pay you that week. They don't give you that check that Friday. They hold that little amount and just give it to you that next week.
Oh,
And
okay.
what's
You
So
know what
y'all
I'm saying?
basically,
So
payday?
it was
What's y'all payday? Is y'all payday on Fridays or what? What's y'all payday?
I get paid. My bank
When
it depend on your bank. Either you gonna get paid Friday or Monday. My bank I get
Oh,
paid on
okay,
somebody
Friday.
lying. Somebody fucking lying.
somebody lying, bro.
Bruh, that man lied. That man said he worked 3 days and got a check for $800 off of
On
one
that on
load.
that on that
call
Friday,
me Cool It. What up, fool?
That man said he started that Friday. He was in
Shit
orientation for like a
bad,
couple hours. He got that fucking truck. He did one load.
man.
He finished that load. That check came. It was $800.
What's up, John?
What's going
All
on,
right,
man?
not
John.
not hey,
What to
What's
do?
up, fam?
not that
What's
week.
going
What's
on,
up
man?
with it?
What's
What's
up?
up with it?
So,
I've
Not
been
not
so
that
tapped
week.
in with y'all
He didn't
guys
get
for the
that ticket back.
past hour, some change going through Chicago.
Oh, what's up? What's up, bro? I was
So,
just
hey,
up at
John, you been at Ego too, right, John?
Yeah, I was at the what y'all call a ledger company. Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my bad.
Yeah,
Let you
that
come
Y'all
to
ledger
my
already
company.
fault, my
screwed up,
fault.
man.
Hey, so let me get everybody. Hey, let me get everybody a little backstory, right? I seen John at this little ship I'm at because I'm always in the street ready to hit a motherfucker in their mouth. You dig what I'm saying? So I catch kamikaze drone at one of these shippers or receivers. I'm gonna hit him in the mouth. But that's neither here or there. So I seen John or whatever. He knew me, from the YouTube situation, right?
Right.
I ain't even know he was at Nationwide or whatever. So we started talking about alleged company and tell him your story, gang, and tell him how far you was in the
Man,
fucking hole, gang.
man, shit, like low key. So basically, short story, I was with him for 6 weeks, and I made $3,000. Period. Point blank, nothing else. And that was while running 8 to 1,000 miles a day. I went home during that 2.5 months. I was home for maybe 4 days. That was it. And that was just to get the stuff in the truck.
Yeah.
Man, I'm sorry to hear that, G.
Damn.
I'm
So
sorry to
So
that
hear
how
that.
had,
far?
and
So,
so they
yeah,
put
my
me
bad.
back behind with bills and daycares and shit like that. I got behind almost 7 grand.
Mm,
Damn. Oh,
for
So
three
shit.
see
grand.
what? Yeah. I made three, and so basically with my living expenses, I had to bring in at least six a month. And
Hmm.
um, so yeah, they kept looking up lows that was like $2 a mile, and that's before the split. And then,
Damn.
like I was telling Cam, the last load I took, it was a water compressor. They uh they said it was like a 1800 dollar load going like 600 miles. I asked the dudes how much they was paying to get it shipped. They said $3,400.
Damn.
So I missed out on half of that somewhere.
Wait a minute.
And then
Wait a minute. Wait a
Hey,
minute.
and then here's
hey,
this too.
G Dog.
As I and then here's this too. As I was telling him. So I was talking to some big shot, and he said 7 years ago they started with 4 guys and 2 trucks, and now they got over like what's 5,000 trucks within 7 years. They doing something. They doing something shady.
Hey, hey, man,
That
I told you.
like a regular like you can't even get like with the Swift Warner Prime. They don't even have numbers like that. They doing some shady shit.
Shady.
So
All them
check this.
all them
Ain't no
companies,
other major carrier got that type of numbers at
all
all.
the all them companies,
Period.
Cooley
they
said
got like a
PPP
lot of
money.
companies together, man.
Shit, yeah, most definitely. Cooley said that
All
PPP
them
money,
all them
man.
companies, all them companies came together. So
Man, I was just
that's why.
traveling for a while. Shit, all the roads I done already been down.
So one day I go on the shipper. They ask me who's your carrier. I say Jordan one day. I'm floored one day.
Yeah,
Look,
that's the thing.
I,
You got like either Jordan, Floyd, Rocket, something on your truck, but
Yeah,
they
I
be
did
like,
all that
they,
shit.
but they be like, no, just whatever the email says, that's what you put on the paper. I'm like, what the fuck?
What?
This
Yeah,
some
that
cold
ass,
shit. This some cold
that
shit on this
ass.
live. This some cold shit going on.
Damn.
And then here's this other thing. You know that there's other companies that's doing the 88%. That's not super ego trucks. They just pull in their
Facts.
trailers.
Facts.
Yeah.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
mode, go
Yeah.
mode, go mode.
Yeah.
I think
Go mode.
Jerry something
Put it in.
is one of the bigger ones. That's not a super eco truck.
I don't know why they just
Damn.
don't just man just you making the money. Just jump the shit up from 12% to damn 20%. Then won't nobody be mad. All your hey, all your trucks will be full. Look,
Shit.
look.
Hey, he
The
got a
main
point
reason
though.
why
He got a
the
point.
He
main
telling the
reason the
truth.
main reason why people leaving is because of that money issue. Man,
Yeah.
you just jump
There-
up 20%. I
There's
promise
a
you.
couple people
All these
over there
trucks.
that's apparently making it. I don't know how the hell they doing it.
We know how. Come on.
Yeah,
They
we know
sold. They
Yeah,
how.
sold.
dog. We know
I need to be
how,
put on
Yeah.
dog.
game. I don't know nothing.
Nah,
I watch
they
cooking
get
videos when I'm going down the road. Shit, I don't know.
They in their pocket, dog.
yeah,
Hey,
they in
Yeah,
bed
and
with them.
out of three
Yeah.
dispatchers, I haven't got a load offered to me over $2.
you ain't gonna get it.
Damn.
You ain't gonna get it.
So I fired one dispatcher. I'm on a new dispatcher, but on the when I had the first dispatcher, another dispatcher filled in for him, and he offered the same shit. So
Dude, just
it's just a
come to
revolving door of
Nationwide.
fucking. Yeah.
Hey
Yeah,
Cam,
A
it's a
Cam, I'm
merry-go-round.
gonna do your
It's a
job for you.
goddamn
Come to Nationwide, dude.
I'm
merry-go-round,
the Bravo
man.
door fucking.
It's a
yeah.
goddamn
Wow.
hey,
merry-go-round, man.
I told you I'm trying to go to Swift, man. Swift, shit. They said they just won me over with the fuel surcharge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Shit,
how
that was
much
good.
they saying? How much they saying per mile though? They saying per mile
Oh
or
yeah,
by percentage?
Yeah,
They
it's
saying
some
per
mile.
mile or
Swift
Top
is a
rope,
by
what it
mile
do?
rate.
percentage?
Swift is a
Yeah,
mile
you
rate,
got
I
it.
believe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
because that to tell you the truth, dog, that per mile shit ain't hitting no more, dog. It's about percentage, dog.
Yeah, I think
It's
Swift
about
is like a
percentage.
dollar 12 or something like that a mile.
Yeah,
okay, so
But
depending
hey,
on how
let
hey,
me
much experience you
hey,
got. Depending on how
hey,
much experience.
hey, y'all. Let's kind of go back. Let's go back to where we just came from. I don't want to get off subject right quick because let's go back. Yeah. Let's go back. He gonna make his own decision. Make whatever decision you make that motherfucker,
Right,
and
He's
let us
gonna
know
do it.
what
right,
you make. You dig what I'm saying?
but
right.
look,
But
You're a big
let me
boy.
just
go
say
ahead. Go ahead. My
let me
bad,
just
y'all.
say
Go
this
ahead.
real quick. So if I'm just one thing on the Swift, if it's $1.20 a mile
Mhm.
and you getting a damn near 80 cent surcharge, fuel surcharge, shit, that's $2 a mile.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I mean, but look at it
depending on
like
how
this.
much the
Go ahead.
loads are paying, dog. Depending on how much the loads are paying. See,
True.
that's how companies fuck you over with that cents per mile shit, dog, because they making all the money off what the load is paying. They only paying you by the mile.
The only way
That's
you're gonna
that's
be able
something
to.
I had to learn. That's something I had to learn at Hurricane, bro. Uh uh Hurricane was paying us like $1 and 70 something cents a mile, right? Now
Mm-hmm.
they was
I'm gonna say
keeping
something after you.
it's a privilege. It's a privilege for a company to give you the fuel surcharge. That's a privilege. They don't have to
That
give
ass.
you the fuel surcharge, dog. They don't have to. All right. Now, Hurricane was keeping our fuel surcharge. So they paying us about a mile. They getting all this money from a load. Like say we go to Cali and we take a load of produce from Cali all the way over to Jersey, right? We
Yeah.
know this load paying. We know this load paying at least about 8, 9, 10 grand, right? But if they paying you
Mm-hmm.
by the mile, then you only getting a portion of that money, dog.
Exactly.
You know what
But
I
look
mean?
though.
So
Okay,
percentage
go
is
ahead. My
better
bad.
than mileage. Percentage is way better than mileage, dog.
Let me
Percentage
say
is
something.
way better.
Let me
Go
say
ahead.
something. But
Go ahead, bro.
I understand where everybody coming from with their situation. But look at it. He only got 9 months of experience. Low key, he ain't got a dog in the
True.
fight because most
True.
companies
True.
ain't gonna fuck with him like alleged company fuck with him. Because look at it like this: if alleged company was actually paying that brother, he wouldn't have no reason to leave. So I feel like shit, that might just be the only situation to go. I mean, for us as experienced drivers, we ain't gonna go that route. You dig what I'm saying? But as a
I think
driver
he
that
can
ain't
come
got a
over there where you at, fam. I think he can come over there where you at and make some
yeah, I'm
bread,
a
dog.
yeah for sure. I'ma holler at him and see, but shit, 9 kind of
I
slim.
thought it was 2 years.
It's 2 years. That's what I'm saying. 9 kind of slim, so I can't do
Yeah,
shit but holler at him. You dig what I'm saying?
yeah, you can
But
holler at him, dog. Please
but
holler at
9,
him
Man, look,
because
yeah,
I'd rather you take the chance with Cam, dog. I'd rather
yeah
you
for
Yeah.
take
sure.
the chance with Cam than to get over to Swift and it not be what you want it to be because then that's another that it's like company hopping. You know what I
Right. Right.
mean? It's not
I've been
working.
there.
but look,
And
long
with
as
the amount of experience that you got, bro, and you only got 9 months, and say you go over to Swift, okay, that don't work out. You go somewhere else. Now the other company gonna be looking at you like, well, damn, he only been driving for 9 months and he's been in so many companies already. You
Man,
know
when
what I
they see that
mean?
alleged company on there, they gonna know what's going on. That boy scarred for life with this trucking shit. They gonna know what's going on.
Hey,
For
so
real. Them folk
hey, I
gonna
got a
know.
question. So when y'all talking about that simple mile, y'all talking about the sliding pay scale?
Low key,
Yeah,
but
No.
yeah,
yeah,
low key.
yeah.
Low
Cause
key, but
No.
they
that's
can
going
switch
too
it up.
far into the shit. Yeah, that's going too far into it. You know what I'm
They
saying?
can change that
I
shit
Yeah.
don't
up
know
on
that
you
much.
whenever
So
they
that's why
feel
I'm
like it.
asking.
Yeah, they could change that shit up on you whenever they feel like it, dog. Because that they can say we going by the fuel rates right now.
Stop
That's why we
Yeah.
paying you so low or whatever.
I'ma
Or
holler
but
at I'ma holler at my folks for you, Mac. And
my
then,
thing
you
is
make your
if I
decision.
if I if I see what I was making on $1.20 a mile.
Yeah.
So I mean, shit, $2 a mile wouldn't be bad for me. And I'm
Yeah.
the
paying the truck
thing,
off three
I don't want you
years.
to be fooled, dog. I don't
But you're
want you
gonna
to
be
be
stuck.
blinded by $2 a mile, dog. I don't want you to be
Exactly.
blinded by that because
And
you
here,
still got to spend your money on fuel. You still got to spend your money on fuel, dog. Now, if
I
you
think they get a
fuel
discount
right,
too.
yeah, they getting more than 80 cents, dog. Look,
yeah.
you gotta learn. You gotta know how to fuel your goddamn truck, dog. Like you said earlier, you only put you when you pull in, you only you your truck is thirsty. You know what I
Hey,
mean? You
when I
damn near
when I
about to
pull in
run
this
out.
motherfucker, I pray there
Facts.
ain't nobody in the pump in front of me, cause I ain't gonna make it.
Hey,
hey, hey, Mac fucked up, fool. He
Shit.
fucked up. Hey, so
Hey,
hey, you fucked up, Mac. I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. For real.
I
Funny
promise
shit.
you.
Hey, John.
Oh
So you
shit!
say you was 7,000 in the hole on bills after you left
Yeah.
that motherfucker?
Yeah.
God damn!
Shit.
Real quick.
God
How
As
you
I
damn!
doing
told,
over? How you
as
doing over here at Nationwide, guy?
I've only been here almost 2 months. I'm
Mm-hmm.
halfway there.
To
I'm
clearing up
halfway caught
everything?
up. Yeah.
Ah,
Halfway
damn.
caught up.
You doing lease or you doing company?
I'm leasing, getting my bread up before I can go company. I want to make
Right.
sure if something happens with the truck,
Oh
I
no,
got
he
me.
said,
I can
hey,
still.
So
you
that's
said
who you was
leasing
talking
first.
about when you
He
said you and your
company.
boy got a plan, right? That's who you was talking about. You was talking about John when you said
No,
your video the other day that you and the homie got a
No,
plan and
we just
shit.
met. We just
no, I
met
just met him.
today. Dead
I just
ass
met him
Oh,
today.
today.
Like
He
oh, okay.
company
maybe
driving, but he thinking about going
3
lease.
hours ago. Yeah,
Yeah, we
I'm
Oh,
gonna
just
end
okay.
met.
up because of the last situation I had with the ledge company and then some other spot. I'm gonna stack up my cheese just in case if something was to happen. I can still pay my bills. I can still go and eat
Right,
somewhere.
Yeah.
I
right,
can still do this and that and
right,
still have a few grand in the bank.
right.
Or instead of just waiting on the company to do it, I can be like, look, I'll go on ahead and fix this problem. $2,000, $3,000 to get myself back out on the road, rather
Mhm.
than just sitting for like 3, 4 days for them to try and figure out where they're gonna get a part at. That's super cheap or whatever the fuck.
Right, right,
So
right,
Yeah.
right.
so
The
yeah,
thing is, bro,
I ain't doing nothing until I have like 20 grand in the bank, 15, 20
you
grand in the
Yeah,
can't
bank.
that's
you
true.
can't make moves. You can't make moves without money, dog.
Oh,
Most
exactly.
definitely.
You can't
Most
I
be
learned
going
the
to
definitely.
other
hard way.
companies. You can't
I
be
learned
going
the
to
hard
other
way.
companies motherfucking broke, dog. You can't
No.
Yeah.
because that's when they got you by the nuts, dog. That's when
Mm-mm.
they got you by the nuts because when you get that when you go to that new company, you get that dispatch and you break down your situation to that new dispatcher, dog.
Oh, we got this
Now
motherfucker.
you praying on him to care. You're praying on him
Yeah.
to care.
They don't give a
You know what I'm
shit.
saying?
Hey
You're
Jojo,
praying on
I
him to
got the
care.
max in this motherfucker, G. I ain't got the little prescription, G. I can't get 10 motherfuckers in the hall to get 6. I don't know how to pay for this shit.
Hey,
Go ahead, my
I was
bad.
talking to
Go ahead.
I was talking to another dude from the company, and that's how they got him. Shit, he just said, "Goddamn, he gotta make that money for that truck." So he took a load from uh, Reno, Nevada to Pennsylvania at
Mhm.
$1.25 a mile.
Now,
Hell
I'm
no.
gonna say, I'm gonna say real quick. I heard that y'all was talking about like doing research on wherever you're gonna be going to before you make a move.
Yeah.
What I didn't hear anybody suggest is to try and find somebody who's working with the company and talk with them.
Yeah,
See how they're
yeah,
liking it.
But you really
yeah.
can't
I
go
didn't
by that
hear
all
that.
the time, though.
Right,
You
It's
can't
right.
go
it's
by
gonna
that
be
Yeah,
all the
hard.
time.
cause you run
It's
across
That's
gonna
them
be
boys
hard.
over there. It's over with. Jojo, I'm at
that's
the
a
limit,
that's
fool. You
that
Yeah.
might have to.
that that that's good info right there,
It's
bro.
gonna be
That
hard
we
to
didn't
come
say
across
that.
like a small company, but like the Swift, man, I pass like 10, 20 of them a day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hopefully.
that's
So
my
I mean,
that's my
and
next
then
thing.
touch tops, you know?
I ain't seen one today. I, when I tell you I'm gonna get out and talk to a motherfucker, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
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 And
See, I
Every
try to
got a
time I
find
see
homie
that,
that
somebody
I
who's
got a
doing the
homie
lease
that
thing.
work over there at Swift. I got a homie that work over.
And his shit fucking up. But yeah.
but yeah,
I'm,
I was looking at a truck and shit, but motherfucker told me 20,000 down on a $52,000 truck.
God
cause they
damn.
did 9 months of experience, cause they ain't trying to really
Yeah.
fuck with it. That's the thing. Now, if you get about a year or something, I mean, it's like, man, niggas like I think call me Cooley looking for a driver. Goddamn, you feel me? Like for real, for real. Call me Cooley. He do square business, man. I'm telling you. But I don't know if
I
the
look
nine
at
months of
it from
experience will
G
get you in.
Hey, Mac
You feel
Truck.
me?
Hey,
So hey, Mac Truck. They asked you what kind of truck it was for 20,000 down.
it was a Volvo,
What's up, trucker?
uh,
What you call it?
2018.
Damn, everybody's trying to
I want
join.
to
My
say.
bad, y'all. I ain't got the subscription, y'all. My bad. I gotta
Hey,
see.
I'm telling. I'm just gonna go to Swift because the last mega carrier treated me right. So shit, I might as well
Yeah.
just go back and try the next mega carrier.
before you look at Swift, call Snyder too. You just
Huh?
eliminated this your own loads.
I heard Creek Carrier's doing pretty good things over there too.
But the
What's up with
thing,
it?
so what up, top rope? Somebody hopped off. G Dog probably hopped off.
Yeah, he
Yeah, G
gone.
But
Dog.
but yeah, but yeah. So the thing about it is with these companies doing all that roguish ass shit, man. It's fucking up drivers' livelihood, bro. You dig what I'm saying? So boom,
Hmm.
I'm the shit going down over here. I ain't making no money over here. Then I gotta go over here, wait 2 more weeks to not make no money. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
man, that's why I'm on this hoe to let motherfuckers get their story out. Cause if I would never went
Damn.
live, nobody would have heard this shit. Period. You dig what I'm
Right,
saying?
right, bro. And I
Hmm.
appreciate that.
So
Now
while all
y'all,
them dick sucking
hey,
ass niggas be getting mad at me, they need to understand this why I do it, cuz. You feel me?
'Cause, like
hey,
You
Kev,
know,
realistically, every time you
Kev,
switch, you 2 weeks in the hole.
yeah,
That
I'm gonna
I
fuck
was about
around
to
and be,
say that.
hey,
That's what I
Because
I'm
had
you
gonna fuck
made a
got your
around
week
and
video
of
Hey,
about that kind of
orientation, you
shit.
got your first week driving
that guy down in the
before your
he
shit
was
hits.
on her out.
hey,
So yeah,
I'm gonna fuck
you're
around,
always
go
two
take a
weeks in.
shower, and come back side, my truck gonna be gone. Out the
you say
damn
what?
live right here. I
Cause
said I'm
that
gonna
guy
fuck
down there,
around,
the
go take.
mayor, he
I'm gonna go
Swift
home
on
and
her out.
hey,
Hold on,
I'm
y'all.
gonna
Hey,
go
hold
in.
on. Let Mac talk, y'all.
I'm gonna go in the store, take a shower, come back, my truck gonna be gone. They done got every repo for truck.
God damn.
I heard they
Don't
doing
say
that
that,
shit
bro. Don't
too.
say that, bro. Don't say that, bro.
I
Nah, they
heard
see
that
him on their
company's doing that
live.
shit.
They see him on their live. I told him don't
Don't
turn
They
the
don't
got,
say that,
camera
bro.
on.
But yeah,
but
you
I ain't.
right though,
Hey,
man. On that what you call it, because I made a video about that. Cats be
Truck
switching companies
education.
like that, and they thinking they getting money. Like, nah, motherfucker, you ain't getting no money.
No,
Every time you keep switching around, your ass fall back 2 3 weeks.
Yeah.
exactly.
You ain't making shit. You ain't making. And
You got
I just did a little what you call it, because you did. We was on yesterday. I made
Yeah.
a video last night and loaded it up earlier, talking about some of that shit. I mean, I
what's
talked
up?
about it 20 million times, but yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, it's just like
Top
they
rope. That
think
shit
they
was
winning.
crazy last night. One of the top rope. You was on there, hoe, wasn't it?
Yeah, I
On
was
the
in it.
live. Come
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy.
so
Yeah.
So you
my
gotta
thing is,
watch who you listening to and shit.
the dude say he was bringing home 8,000. He was saying he was making 8,000 a week.
Kamikaze drone. That nigga got a check stub right now. He done made $8,000, $7,000 for Super
He
Ego.
brought home 7,000.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's on the check stub. He
Oh,
posted
he
it.
in the
It ain't no
pocket. He in the
whole.
pocket like a
Hey, no,
motherfucker.
it ain't no. He ain't posted the whole check stub. Like I say, I always think it's fake, cause he don't
Hey,
never post the
it
whole
ain't
junk.
nothing to It ain't nothing to upload a page to your computer and then just
So
edit
you
your
can,
shit.
man, you can get 8,000. You can get an $8,000, 8,000. I ain't gonna say you can bring home $8,000, but for that week you can get 8,000. If you take 4,000 early and you drive like a bat out of hell and deliver that, you still got days to accept the load. When you accept that load,
It
it's
don't.
gonna
Yeah.
go over. It goes with that week. So you do two of them, that's $8,000 a week. But you're gonna be
Mm-hmm.
pushing, you're gonna be driving that motherfucker into next week.
I will
Yeah.
say
Yeah,
if you
about to say, damn, you damn near ain't gonna be doing that in a week in a lot of
Yeah.
cases. Yeah, because you
you be
see
lucky.
cats going around saying they making all this money, but it's taking you like 13 days to do the motherfucker. Man, stop, telling these motherfuckers this shit, man. Like,
Nah.
you
On
not making,
God.
and me, Cooley, and all them, we be doing what we doing. Like, we already know, man. Like, if we ain't doing it, we know goddamn well you ain't doing it.
I don't
Like
hey,
I fuck with top rope, man. I fuck with dudes on fucking tough food. That's real shit, bro. Like, come on, bro.
I
If
don't know the
these guys
dude.
ain't doing it, like, come on, man. The fuck out
That's
of
why
here, bro.
Top broke the OG
I
in
don't
the
know the dude, man, that was on here. I don't know why he'll get on here. If he
Two
make it,
weeks
he make it. If he
experience.
not, he not.
His ass ain't finna
If
make
he
it
make
past
it,
6 months.
if he make it, he make it. He not, he not. But I'm just
Come
saying,
on, man.
from
She ain't
from
making
my
shit.
from my experience, what I'm going through now, ain't no way in hell. Ain't no
I
way.
think they're low key
Man,
racist as
I
hell
exposed
too.
to my damn self, man. Don't even work there. I
I think
exposed
so.
to my damn self, bro. He ain't making that
You
shit.
think so, Cam?
Yeah, I think so for sure, bro. Like,
I think they're gonna let the saltines and they kind really bring in the bag, and everybody else
yeah,
not.
yeah, I think so, bro.
Cause
I can't.
cause I don't know if
Yeah,
you remember orientation and shit, but you didn't see you saw nothing but niggas in there,
yeah, for sure.
nothing but
And you see,
niggas.
hey, you see all the commercials and shit. That's
that's
all
what
they
they
on.
do.
Man,
That's what they targeting.
convert. Look. At first, it was funny as shit. Cause whenever I first went over there, they said you had to have at least a year. Now they talk about 3 months,
I
Four,
told
well,
you,
three.
3 to
3 months.
4
It's
It wasn't
months.
it's
no
4 months.
4 months. It
It's
was
four
three
months.
months.
It's
Hey, can
four
y'all hear
months.
my engine in the background? Or I'm good. I
Nah,
turn it
I
up.
don't hear shit.
I
I
don't
Yeah,
hear
cause
see
I'm.
nothing.
you
I ain't hear
good.
nothing.
All right, I'm
I was
cold
trying
as
to
a
tell
motherfucker.
Cam that. I called them myself. They say 3 months experience.
Millie,
Three
you gonna go up
months,
there with that
three
scrap?
months to throw your life
You don't
away,
need to go over there.
man.
I'm not going
For
over
real.
there, G. I'm not going over there. I
Yeah.
should, but I got a couple dollars saved up, but nah, I ain't fucking with them people, bro. I ain't fucking with them
Man,
I,
people.
go
I
over there
had
and
somebody
try it
tell
out.
me like, you really think you're gonna get 88%?
Nah,
Yeah.
bro.
I had
Hey,
somebody say,
Because
you really gonna
these
get that 88?
these stupid ass niggas on here telling everybody they gonna get the 88, bro. One thing about this YouTube shit, motherfuckers will see some shit and they gonna run over there and run with it. And then the whole time it is not what it is, then boom. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit
Yeah,
crazy. For
yeah,
real. They making money hand over fist. They don't give a fuck if you quit or not. They still
no,
making money. Put the next motherfucker in. Like, come
yeah.
that's
on.
all, Cam. That's all. I
Like, come
told
on.
them, hey, they're making money. The dispatchers making money off the drivers, off the load. Getting top off the loads. Then the drivers, they they paying off the truck and shit for their last company. The trailer payment, the truck payment. Shit,
And
they
then
winning.
the company has their own brokers within the company.
See, look
Facts.
at
So
that.
And
it's a
then
lose lose.
and some of them they double brokering. I be seeing ego like a motherfucker. I say, nah, bro, we can't fuck with you, dog. Say, well, what's wrong? I said, nah, you ain't got that check mark by your name, bro. Like we
Yeah.
can't, we
You
can't.
ain't got that blue check mark.
You ain't got that OTR check mark. We can't fuck with you, man. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, I try.
you done heard enough already, man.
I
Yeah.
try to call the brokers too. Them motherfuckers will not get that information though,
Nope,
boy.
Yeah. Come
nope.
on. They all in bed together. You know what I'm saying? For real.
But
I
you
got
know,
one. I got
but
one broker, but that wasn't no big load. They only took $150 off that load.
Oh damn.
mm,
Man, they
Well,
can let you keep that.
It was eight. It was eight.
but you
It
know,
paid
For
eight
real.
hundred and fifty dollars. It paid $1,000, but they gave it to me for 850.
God
So
damn, if
mm,
they're taking
For eight,
150,
for
man,
850.
they
That
stealing
that's
everything.
that's
some- that's
they
something
low.
else that annoyed the fuck out of me. Is like, look,
God
we're
damn.
it's like we got a load for $1,900. Just give me the other $100, making it even $2,000 at least.
Yeah, but I don't know.
And they play it off. They play it off
They
good too.
game.
Hey,
They
now
game.
man,
They'll game you though.
hey,
They game you
tell
though
them
with
give
them
me,
rates.
Yeah,
yeah,
that
tell them
game
give
you
me
for sure.
$500 more. Tell them give me $500 more.
He be
I'll
like,
run
sorry, boss, I got 1888.42 and nah, bitch, you got fucking
it.
three
Look,
grand in that motherfucker. Like I know what you
nah, that
doing.
motherfucker, he play it off. He be like, hey,
Hey, Top, I'm fucked up,
Like,
fool.
Telling
This
you, man,
nigga
he
that's
be
what you
like,
be
stupid, bro.
doing.
he be like, I'm gonna call you. Let me check. I'm gonna call you right back. He called back and said,
that's the best they can do. Best they can do is what I said.
Yeah, that's crazy. But
Yeah,
I mean,
I wanna know who the buddy is talking about he making bank over there.
that nigga, he
Who
capping, cuz. I
who
don't
video
even.
Yeah.
who is there a video I can watch on that? Cause
Man, look, bro, I'm gonna be
I
honest with
I, I
you,
need
man.
a laugh. I need a laugh. Shit.
Nah, bro, don't get that nigga no views, bro.
I said, well,
Don't get that nigga no
damn.
views. That what he want.
You're right.
That what he
You're
want, bro.
right.
Don't support that shit. Don't support
30
I
that
said,
shit,
seconds in
bro.
don't
to
give
get
him no
30
views.
seconds
Put
in
them in
it
the
counts as a
algorithm.
view. That's right.
Yeah, don't support that shit.
These niggas is
Bull is
stupid,
stupid.
fool.
For real, bro.
Don't give
Man,
him
I
no
just needed a
shine, huh?
laugh, man. I just wanted to be like, damn.
Bro, he
So
only
that's
been there
how it
2
feels to
weeks,
be in the
cuz.
back pocket.
Gee, he only been there 2 weeks, bro. But talking about
Oh,
this crazy ass shit.
I
Like,
heard,
come on.
I heard he in his first check was $800, and he worked
Oh,
for
you talking
3 days.
about him? I thought you
I
talking about kamikaze. Oh yeah, yeah.
oh come
You know
again.
this shit. Yeah,
Look,
yeah.
Yeah,
like I said, I was tapped in for the past hour and a half. I was listening and watching.
yeah.
Oh shit.
What up, what
Yeah,
up?
you know that's bullshit, bro.
This ain't no fake page, is it, bro?
Nah, I'm
Ooski.
real. I'm real.
Oh, okay, bet, bet,
Yo,
bet, bet, bet. I had to get him off the live junk going on. What to do, bro?
what up? What up? What up? What up?
What do?
Nah, I just ain't on talk, but in my opinion, I've been driving for about 6 years. Plenty of trucking, but like the last 2, 3 years,
Hey, yo, Mike
trucking
G,
is
you got a lot of shit going on back there.
y'all still on?
okay. I'm about to stop.
Yeah,
Give me a few. Hold
yeah,
on.
fix that junk. I'm finna mute you right quick. Fix that junk, G. Yeah. But that shit wild though, yo. I ain't gonna even lie to you,
That
bro.
nigga say he
For
been
real.
taking 15 years, got 30,000 saved up, and he pull out a credit card.
Oh
I don't think
yeah. I was hearing about that too.
Yeah, he
I
ain't got
understand.
no bank card. It's not no bank card. Ain't no
How
bank
the
card.
how
He
the
ain't
hell
giving him
I,
a
you
credit card.
how the hell you not a
my th-
multimillionaire by that point?
Hey,
my thing, hey,
exactly.
my thing is this though. The reason why I got to hear him get back to this motherfucker. I'm thinking now, what about my goddamn taxes?
Yeah, cause
Trying
them
to see
bitches
how
gonna
this
say
shit
you made
work.
350 the whole time your ass made $3. For
That's what I'm
real.
saying. So if
Yeah,
I'm
they
I'm I'm doing $5,000-6,000 a week and
yeah.
only getting paid $200, yeah, that
You
shit right
fucked,
there,
my
yeah.
dude.
Hey, bro, best I can
Yeah.
tell you, chapter
You better get
13,
along.
start your new business, dog.
Hmm.
Go bankruptcy, dog. They fucked you up, dog. I said,
Hey, hey, y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But I was saying like it's money out here. It just depend on the company for real. A lot of these companies be scamming.
Yeah,
yep,
shit.
yep.
We
Like
I
know that.
think
hard
That's why
low
we here talking about it. That's
for
why we
real.
here
for
talking about
sure.
it.
I
Yeah,
think low key some of the best companies are the ones that don't promote themselves.
For real,
exactly,
for real.
exactly. I would
Damn,
tell.
Cause the
bingo, you
company
put me on game with these
yeah,
I
folks.
I I
yeah,
didn't drove for about 6 companies. I didn't drove like a lot of smaller companies in Chicago, and those really be the best for real.
yeah. My
I
thing
can't.
is like the company who I'm with, they don't them folks don't even know how to promote. If they let me be over the marketing team, but I don't trust their ass though. I ain't gonna even lie to you. They gonna burn my name up. That's why I don't even fuck with it. I'm straight. I ain't promote that shit no more. They might burn me up,
Man,
have everybody, the whole nigga nation on my ass. Hell nah. For real, I'm gonna be on live defending myself like cooking in the hammer lane. Fuck no, I'm good. For real. But nah,
yeah,
my
cooking,
company though, they square business though. They ain't no fuck. They ain't gonna fuck you over unless you fuck trying to fuck them over. Moral of that story. For
yeah,
real.
cooking the him lane just told me just file your dispatch.
But I mean, did they help you though, gang? I mean, they put your dispatch was named Lance Smith. Now you got Tom Smith. Like,
God damn.
Now
You got his brother.
my first was named Chris Smith. Now I got Lando Smith.
I ain't never
Oh,
heard of a Serbian named
hey,
Lando. Fool.
they pulling the land star on y'all and shit. Hey,
And then
but this thumb, like nigga, your name ain't Tom, nigga. Your name got
hey,
27 letters in it. Stop playing.
and then Lando,
Hell no.
Lando don't even call no more. Lando just texts now.
For real?
Yeah,
His
Lando, he ain't
English
gonna call.
not too good, huh?
Nah, he had good English when I first talked to him.
Yeah.
So what I think what they done did, they went him with those switcheroo.
Yeah.
Goddamn me, gave me back Chris. Chris never left. Just you know what I'm saying, gave me a voice. And goddamn me, once I heard the voice, I thought I was gonna be like, oh, okay, well, he think he got to do dispatch.
Yeah.
Their
Yeah, it's
name
a
is
real
always like a
switcheroo right
Chris. It's
there.
always Chris. It's always Mark. It's some shit like
Sam,
yeah,
Tom,
Sam.
Jake.
Like your
But
name
the,
ain't that.
the,
Quit it.
the thing is, the little money that be missing, if that was to go to you, you'll be close to $2,000 a week.
Yeah. But they ain't
Close
gonna
to.
let you never make it though, right? They gonna always be on top of their money.
Because these
They
companies make
stepping on that shit.
more than that.
For real. Yeah, they stepping on that shit. I
Then
like
y'all
Motherfuckers be
gotta pay for
making
y'all
like a K
breakdowns
off
too,
of it.
right?
what you say?
Hmm.
Y'all gotta pay for y'all breakdowns too, right?
Damn right. They
Oh
gotta pay for that
man,
shit.
I know
Yeah.
a boy like then. He talking about 800. It's just more. The more I keep hearing y'all talk, it's just man. I wish I was on live yesterday, bro. Oh
Yeah.
man, I would have man. That do a trip. That man said he got $800, man, for 3 days worth of work.
I mean, bro. I like I said, man,
Yeah,
that
that's
shit he
going
was
on a
talking about
lot.
was cap.
Folks
That was
capping
cap, dude.
Now I
Yeah.
think I will say I think the first week, whenever I was there, I didn't have to worry about a truck payment.
for the
Hey,
first
ego.
week. You in the hole though,
Yeah.
right? You in the hole the
Yeah, I
first
was
week,
I
right?
was I no, I was dead ass in the hole. But it's
Why they
because
say he was dead ass in the hole? Go ahead, my fault.
No,
but but
dude.
but no,
You know the.
it's because like I went to orientation on a Wednesday and I got my first load on a Friday. So that's why they said I didn't have to worry about that truck payment.
Yeah.
Because I
Mm,
mean,
Oh,
that's some fuck shit if I got like a full ass truck payment, for only working for those 2 days. You know what I mean?
mm.
yeah, for
So
sure.
You know
and
one of
now if that was the situation and he happened to get a truck that was full on diesel and def and shit, I'm not defending Buddy, but I can kind of see it. You know what I mean? If he didn't have to put any fuel or something in, but it still don't make no sense. It still ain't right.
So do that
yeah.
last company give trucks out with half or more fuel in it, half to a
No.
full tank of
I've
fuel
seen
in it.
I've seen some of them be over the 3/4 mark, some of them be half. The one I had shit in it. It ain't had nothing. Um,
Nah, we don't give them no benefit of a doubt. Fuck that.
and
Yeah.
funny enough, I didn't tell you this either, Cam. The truck
Mm.
the truck they gave me, it was actually supposed to go to the shop because the dude that had it before me ran the steer tire over a big ass curb.
Mm.
And I'm sitting there going down the road.
Damn.
I was thinking it was the tires or something. But he was like, right when I was supposed to go home, he was like, "Hey, we need you to get back up here." I'm thinking, "I'm great. I'm gonna get fired."
Yeah.
But no, they said that the truck had to go to the shop, and then they gave me. They was like, "Here, we got this other truck in Jacksonville." No, it was down at the 595 truck stop in Florida. So I had to
So
take all my shit and a plane to Florida for a Mac. That motherfucker was going 87 miles an hour on the pedal though.
mm,
But I mean they also fuck shit big time, big time. I tell anybody not to that's thinking about it, don't do it. Don't do it.
so
And
I
like
ain't
is it
gonna.
is it possible to make some bread over there, John? Like these YouTube niggas
it
be talking about?
in my the way when I was there, no, no, hell no. 6 weeks and 3 bands, no. Um,
Damn.
That's crazy.
but
That's crazy as a
like
motherfucker.
and like I said, running 8 to 1,000 miles, and I can pull up my shit on my the Google timeline. I can show that shit. I can prove it.
Wait, you saying an 8 to 1,000 a day?
8 to 1,000 miles a day. I can pull up my Google timeline and prove that shit.
It's some
On the
illegal
low end,
shit going
So
on, boy.
so they having
yep.
drivers drive illegally.
Oh, you
Hell
hate you
yeah.
behind on
It's
the
like,
8 ball, bro.
shit, buddy. Then look, here's this. It's like I'm sitting there rolling. I get started at 4 in the morning. By when my time is supposed to end up, I'm like, look, I call up the EOD department. Be like, hey, I need another
Hey,
full sheet.
time
I
out,
need
time out. Go check the video out, bro. I got the recordings, fool. I just checked one of my videos out. It's recorded. You feel me? Woosie, go just check that out. It is cool, bro. They gonna
yeah,
change the motherfuckers for real. Make
yeah,
sure the blue
but
Bluetooth on, buddy.
yeah, but like shit. I'm like, I already go through my 11 hours of driving, but whenever I have like 30 minutes left, I call them and be like, hey, I need a fresh sheet, please. And they be like,
Cook.
all right, bet. Click, and then about
Sheesh.
15 minutes later, I got a fresh sheet. I do another 8 hours. And then I only and then whenever I'm in the sleeper, I'll be only in there for about 4 or 5 hours. Just whenever I wake up, hey, I need you to give me a fresh sheet, please. I bet. Do a
Somebody
pre-trip, go outside, take a
That's
piss, and then I
crazy.
get back rolling. Like,
somebody said they make 800 to $1,800 a week. Shit, that's
Yeah,
pretty good.
he probably
But
driving 2,000 miles.
but look
Uh,
though. You heard you see the end what he said? He said, ain't no money here, stay the fuck away.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
that's a ballpark range. I mean, it ain't shit consistent probably. You
I
dig?
knew. Look, I also knew a buddy. He was doing flatbed, and we all know flatbed pays more than dry van, right?
Mm-hmm.
This sucker would leave from Georgia, Cornell, I believe it's the town. Cornell, go all the way to California and back. He'd leave Georgia on Monday and be back in Georgia come like Wednesday night, Thursday morning.
The fuck?
Oh, and
In a
then
ledge
wait.
Georgia
company?
to California. Georgia to California. Think of how many miles that is, though.
In a ledge
And he
company?
and yeah, at alleged company, he
About
went
26?
there and back.
he making bank though, probably, right?
Fuck no.
No, he would no, hell no. He was
Somebody said,
bringing in
fuck no.
13. He was
That was
bringing in
me.
Niggas,
13, 1,500 bucks. He was bringing 13,
That
15.
was me. Fuck no.
What?
He was bringing
Damn,
in
that's
13,
crazy,
1,500
bro.
bucks on flatbed. No,
man, slavery
I
is a
used to do
choice,
that at
man.
this one company, but he
slavery.
offered
Yes,
us
They don't
slavery
never,
is the
they
contract
choice.
don't
shit.
really pay that good going from there back to the west like that anyway. But
Well, yeah,
people
yeah. Going
people
in
do it.
is all right. Coming out is some doo doo water, but as we all know, but still, it's like he was doing 9 to 1,000 miles, sometimes
That's
12 a
crazy.
day.
Hey, so check this out. So you
That
you
take
was at you was at ego, you know what I'm saying? They was socking it to your pockets. Let's just say it, allegedly socking it to your pockets. So when you came
Man,
over here,
they was elbows deep, man. Shit.
so what is
Go
them?
ahead.
I'm just asking. I just need to ask one more driver. Is them boys lying over there? Is them boys that doing all this recruiting and promoting and shit? Is they lying, bro?
For what?
Can
Nationwide?
you pick? No, not at Nationwide. I think
Oh.
I'm the only nigga that was talking about them, but I don't know if I'm lying or not. You let me know. But you let me know. But no, I'm talking about them boys over there recruiting for their alleged company. Is they lying? They telling you people that you can book your own loads, don't take the loads,
Fuck
and
no,
all this
dude.
shit like that.
Fuck no. No, look. If the load they give you is what they got, now here's this: if you don't feel comfortable going into like the Burrs in New York, Rhode Island, Connecticut, that whole area, they
Mhm.
understand. They'll find you something else. But they're gonna find what's paying them the best, double, triple dip, get you that damn near $2 a mile before the 88-12 split, and then be like, "This is all we got, man. This is
When was
this
you
you
getting
ain't
$2
moving."
a mile?
That's what they do.
Two
Mac
dollars a
Mac
I
mile
ain't
ain't got.
getting $2 a
before
mile.
the 88-12 split.
Mac ain't got two
Before the
dollars a
split.
mile at that motherfucker though. Mac ain't got $2 a mile. He ain't got
I
$2 a
ain't
Hey,
mile
got
since
two.
he been there.
hey, I
I
got a
ain't got two
Oh
question.
dollars
damn,
before that.
damn.
Hey, I got a
Damn.
question. That alleged
And no,
company.
yeah, there's no you pick your loads, you pick your own freight. There ain't none of that shit. It's what
Capping.
broker
They
says,
capping.
the broker is your master, okay?
Hey,
What
I
broker
want to
said,
know
bro,
something.
what they say they do.
Hey, y'all, I got a
Nigga
question,
stupid.
y'all.
What
Hey,
up?
hear me out. When y'all first get on there at that alleged company, how much is the brand new truck and a brand new trailer work together?
A brand new truck. Uh,
What they
whenever I
charging y'all?
whenever I went there, the brand
Hey, he
first off you
said
had
some
to put
shit.
money
Some
down.
wild shit. How much you put
First
down,
off,
gang? How much you put
if
down, John?
I didn't put down shit, fuck that.
Ah, Mm.
No, if you wanted, if you wanted a excuse me, if you wanted a brand new truck, brand new, like a
Uh-huh.
23, you'd have to put, I think it was $15,000 down and pay
50.
700, 15,
Oh,
sorry, 1,500 to 3 grand.
It's fucking
1,500 to 3 grand down, paying 750 a month for the truck. Then you had, I believe it was,
A
depending on the
month?
year of the trailer, sorry, a week. Sorry, a week.
Oh, let's say shit.
And then the and then
hey, top
depending
rope. They enticing like a motherfucker at the top rope.
yeah, depending on the trailer, you'd be at
This
anywhere
nigga
between
funny.
250 to 5 on the trailer, 250 to $500 a week. Um, you have to be there six months before you can get a. Nobody's called me yet. Hey, gang, I'm gonna have to split. I'm
All right,
gonna. They double booked my ass, dude. I thought I had a load. Somebody else already picked this bitch up from a different company.
for
God
real.
damn.
That ass. But hey,
Every-
I'm gonna tap back in.
All right,
All
Everybody
bet,
right,
bet,
going
bet.
B.
through it.
All right.
Hey, but like I say, man, the people that's there are thinking about going there. I ain't gonna tell you don't, and I ain't gonna tell you do. I just told you what I'm going through, and you can make your decision off that.
Mhm.
That's all I
Shit.
I'm
can do
not
for
going
you.
over there. I go to Snyder first and do Taker. Fuck that. And pay that 1,100 a week.
what what get me with some of them with the deduction shit is cause I got my own authority and shit, right? Is
Mhm.
Hmm.
these companies they out here they always people always say nah
Cargo
they don't
insurance and
charge
shit.
for cargo.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how in the fuck all right, let's say if somebody was charging for cargo and they said $50 a week, all right, whatever. And even though then that's still how the fuck are some of these companies charging 250 $300 a week for fucking cargo?
Y'all can
A
hear me
hundred
Yeah.
on this
thousand
bitch?
a hundred thousand cargo is
Yep.
only $2,500, $3,000 a
Alright,
year
bro.
for me, depending, who insurance company you with and shit. So motherfuckers is paying $3,000 in 3 months, at least to these
Fuck, I'm
companies. Like,
trying to
what
set
the
this bitch
fuck?
up.
Like,
yeah.
so you
Oh, I
paying
gotta
what?
do
What's
another
that? Three,
delete there.
six, nine.
Okay.
So you paying like 12, 13 grand a year in cargo insurance?
Come on, man. They must fucking cargo they trying to get a motherfucker to pull.
You got you on the hard. Exactly. Motherfucker, don't hard.
Yeah,
That makes
fellas,
more fucking sense.
I'm over here ego now, dog. That shit ain't no money over here fucking with these people, dog.
Who did four
And say
doobie?
I wish,
Four doobie?
yeah, that's
Oh,
me.
okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What to do?
Yeah, see, I
What you
wish
say?
I came across your videos when I was already at Super Ego. You heard me? So I wish I would have came across your shit before, dog.
Yeah.
Cause I started running for them probably like mid January this year. You feel what I'm saying? I was at Western Express at first all of last year.
Yeah.
Fuck, I only been driving for like a year and about 2 months. You feel what I'm saying? So I started at Western. You dig?
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck, I want to try to get some more money and shit.
Uh-huh.
Get on YouTube, start looking at shit, looking at lease companies and shit,
Mm-hmm.
and came across this fucking crackhead.
Yeah.
You
Oh
feel what I'm
shit.
For
saying?
sure. For sure. For sure.
And look,
Oh
Oh
God. I
shit.
know where he going with that one. No
that
cap.
nigga
Yeah, I
got me,
feel you.
bro.
He
He
got
got
you.
me, bro.
Don't
That
even
nigga
say,
got my
don't even
fucking
go,
ass. You
don't
heard
do
me? I go over there.
that.
You feel what I'm saying? I go over there. Like the first, as soon as I walk in that bitch, I'm like, yeah, this some bullshit. This some
That's
fucking
how I did.
bullshit. You feel what
Yeah.
I'm saying? But I'm like, fuck, I'm already here. I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna see what's to this shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Get a truck. I had a 2018 Kenworth at first,
Bitch
or
trash.
2018. Huh?
That bitch was trash. Breaking down.
The bitch ain't break down, but the bitch shook. The bitch shook like a leaf on a tree. You feel what I'm saying? So I drove that bitch for like 2 days. I called him back. I'm like, shit, bro, I need another truck. This shit ain't working. You
Hmm.
feel what I'm saying? Nigga, like, hey, just drive it for like a week or whatever. So I'm like, all right, fuck it. I ran around. I think I went to like PA, down to South Carolina, and the motherfuckers they ain't want to route me back to Chicago. I told them I was trying to turn the truck in. So
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck that shit. They told me like either you could keep the truck or we could try to find you a new truck, but you gotta wait like 2 weeks before you can get back to Chicago. I'm like, nah, fuck that shit. I did hit
Yeah.
it from Kentucky all the way to Chicago, bro. Like, fuck that. turned that truck in, and got the truck I got now, a 2023 KW. It's a nice ass truck. I'm not gonna lie, bro. The truck nice as fuck, but
Yeah.
you can't make no money, dog. Like the loads they offer, nigga, it's only so much you can make off the loads, and I think they know that shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like they only gonna offer you trash loads, so
Hey,
they'll offer you 1,000 loads. Like they ain't no shortage of loads that they can offer you, but all of them gonna
yeah.
be trash. You feel what
Hey,
I'm saying? So
I got a
what you
question though
say?
for you, fo. I got a question for you. I'm gonna call you fo. Yeah, I'm gonna call you fo. So, hey,
That'll work.
G.
That's what people call me.
Hey, so all that shit that these folks be talking about on this YouTube shit about, hey man, just you can pick your own freight, you can do all this shit. What's up with that shit?
You can pick your own freight, but your options, you're not gonna get good options.
So
You know what I'm saying?
the
Like
thing is, them niggas they be saying don't take the load, bro. If they offer you 1,000 shit ass load, you gotta take one of them, right?
they'll offer you 1,000 fucking loads. You don't have to take none of them, but
Yeah,
you're gonna sit. And you're gonna sit two
my point
days,
exactly.
3 days. You ain't gonna make no money in the hole. That's when them niggas be getting them fucking $27 checks and $50 checks, $7 checks and shit.
My boy couldn't
Cause
buy a
like they
glass of
only offer
water.
you shit. Like they only offering you shit. So you just
Yeah,
gotta pick from the shit that they offering you, right? So
yeah.
with my dispatcher, I told him, bro, don't call me with no loads over 30,000 pounds. Don't call me with no loads that's paying $2 a mile. Every fucking morning, bro, this nigga called me with a load that's 44,000 pounds, paying $1.78 a mile. Every fucking morning,
That's
bro. Every
but
morning, bro.
when you really look out there, on the load board, 'cause I was talking about this the other day, um, they really out there throwing up $1.25. You lucky if you break $2. You know, and
Yeah, it's real
even on the
hard, bro.
reefer
That shit
side
hard.
right now, you know, when people keep throwing that pandemic shit, I say, nah, you can't throw that shit don't count no more. Like, get that shit out of here. You
Yeah.
know, so it's like you look at the board, like, damn, somebody like, yeah, you got this. Somebody said we could run you from Ohio, not for no $3, but you can get $3 from Cali. Motherfucker, you can't even break 2.25 out of Cali right now. Like
Man,
the
fuck
fuck are you
Cali, bro.
talking about?
Honestly,
Like
bro, I say
you
fuck
can do it
everything
in
past
Cali.
Colorado. Anything past
Yeah.
Colorado, bro, that shit ain't even worth it.
And I live in Arizona, and it's like,
Oh yeah, I
well,
hate
yeah,
Arizona, bro.
we
Yuma,
don't lucked up.
Flagstaff, all that shit.
Yeah, we don't lucked up. I'm sitting in Yuma right now. We don't lucked up and hit some licks, you know. But it's rough as shit out here. I mean, I've been out here since 13. I actually hate it out here now, but you
Yeah.
Yeah.
know, but it is what it is. But yeah, right now, man, shit, dollar
And
shit.
another
Even
thing,
at
bro.
80 cents a mile. 80 cents a mile, may you lucky if you got 2.25.
Damn.
Yeah, bro, they don't even give you no fucking fuel discounts. Like you paying whatever you paying pump prices. Whatever
Mm.
that pump said, that's what you paying, bro.
I'm
And,
finna
That's
close
another
this
problem.
out, man. Fuck
That's
and
this.
another problem.
how long you been there, gang? How long you been there, folks?
I've been here since January. So
For real?
going on about 3 months.
Yeah.
But I
Damn.
ain't lying. When I came across cooking in the Hammer Lane shit,
Yeah.
the shit started to get a little better, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Like shit started to get a little better. I started to make a little bit more money. That's when I started touching $1,000, $1,500. But
Yeah.
before that, bro, all my shit was like fucking 500.
What's up, man?
My cheapest fucking check was probably like $200.
Mm-hmm.
I never went
Mm.
negative though. I was never in the red. I don't know how these niggas be going in the red, but
Yeah.
I was never in the red.
Them niggas don't know how to fuel and shit.
But yeah, see that's
That's
that's another thing. I got like 3 or 4 partners that got their trucks that they own an operator. So once I told them I was leasing, they hit me to the game like, bro, say don't never no never ever fill that truck up unless you're going over 1,000 miles, bro.
Yeah.
Nigga, like
For
mm,
every
sure.
time you get a load, calculate address to address, how many miles you running,
Yep.
and divide that shit by how many miles per gallon you getting. And if you do put a little lanyard, a little extra in the truck, put only like 5 or 10 gallons extra, bro. Don't like
it's
fuel up
divide.
for where you
They
going, and
usually
that's it.
they usually divide that shit by 5.5 or 6. You know, just
Yeah,
and that's basically the rule of thumb right there. I
yeah,
always tell people, you know, for the most part on most trucks anyway, any 50 gallons gonna get you 300 miles most likely.
Facts.
Yeah,
So,
Facts.
yeah, for
depending on
sure.
the terrain and shit like that. But some people like, I
Yeah.
gotta keep it over a half a tank. I gotta keep it
Fuck
full
nah.
all the
I'm
time.
riding this bitch to
Nah,
the line.
nigga.
Shit.
Come on.
Bro, I run that bitch down to a quarter tank. I run that bitch down to a quarter tank empty. If something go wrong with the truck, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna call you and be like, I quit and give them their shit back. Straight up, bro. Straight up. Cause they fucking us anyway. You might well fuck them, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like I'm looking for another fucking job right now, bro. I be just twittering apps. But see,
What to
I
do,
just
Cooler?
need something where I don't need to come home every week, but I need to come home at least like once a month. You feel what I'm saying? For at least 3 days once a month. But with
Yeah,
Evo shit, I could come home whenever the fuck I feel like it, honestly, bro. That's the only
yeah.
reason I'm still with the motherfuckers right now. You feel what I'm saying? Because it's
Somebody,
working for my situation. Because over these last, like say, I say February, I was home every weekend. Because I had
somebody
a
check that
fucking
mic. Check
funeral.
that mic.
I'm good this way.
Let me. Hold on. Oh yeah, they cooler. They cooler. He good.
Yeah, I had a funeral to go to. Then we had Mardi Gras. I'm from New Orleans, so they had Mardi Gras shit going on. I wanted to fuck with
they go
Mardi
to
Gras.
they go to they go to guy with 1,000 trucks right there.
Yeah, cooler.
Nah, I'm fucking with him.
Hey, so check this out, gang. So
Me and Cooley be fucking with each other like that.
yeah, I fuck with cool. That my nigga. Hey G. So check this out though. So you said this though. I'm gonna pick back up on this because you said when you started looking at cooking in the hammerline shit, that shit helped you out, right?
Yeah.
But what did the crackhead had to offer to help you out over there?
No, that nigga lying, bro. That nigga lying. I
Capping.
don't
He
fuck.
capping, right?
He
Yeah, yeah,
capping,
yeah.
bro. He
Capping
capping.
for
His
sure.
whole channel is cap, bro. Ain't
Just
no
make sure I
fucking
ain't tripping. I just want to make sure I wasn't tripping, for. You think what I'm saying?
look. Nah, that nigga capping, bro. I drove the truck 2 days and I figured out he was capping. You feel what
Yeah,
I'm saying? The
yeah,
first two loads they dispatched me, I said, ain't no fucking way this nigga making no $5,000 and $4,000 in 1 week. Ain't no way.
yeah,
And I even let
Yeah,
them bitches
yeah.
fuck with the laws, bro. I let them fuck with my log and all that shit.
yeah.
He was doing that
Yeah,
a year and a half ago. That's about it.
yeah, it probably
That's the problem with
when
cats.
shit was better. But
That's
another
what
thing, he
problem with cats.
running
They
reefer
keep running
too,
that
bro. And
pandemic.
that's another
They
thing. He running reefer. So his
Yeah, these
rate's a
cats
little
keep using
different.
them
He might
pandemic numbers.
What's up, fellas?
What's up? What's up?
what's going on?
Hey, man, why do these guys still want to use dispatchers, though? If you're owner operator.
You say what?
What
Well,
about
if you're
them?
owner operator, why do you want to be at a company where you use a dispatcher?
What you talking
El-
about?
Well,
elaborate more.
if you leased
Go
on
ahead.
to companies that got that, that's it. I
Dispatch.
mean, you got
Yeah.
options like
Right.
Mag where you can do either or. You got Landstars and
Are
Mercies
there
and a couple
Yeah,
others.
what's are there
but when you
I'm
look
sorry to
at it,
cut
right,
you
when you
off.
look at lease onto a company and you actually have, these companies that just do dispatchers only, then that's your trucking business. So why would you let somebody that's making 10, 12 bucks an hour be the CEO of your company?
Bro, we talking
Yeah,
about lease
I mean,
purchasing. We ain't even talking about that right now.
Yeah, we lease. We
Yeah, we
leasing.
talking about leasing. Yeah, we ain't. I ain't got my own shit. There's only two people on here that got their own truck. And if you talking about, I think you probably got your own truck, right, Jeff?
Well, yeah, we got a fleet, but yeah.
well, yeah. Now
Yeah,
you got people like me and Cooley with our own authority, and people
yeah.
they blow our phones up all the time. Dispatch companies want to dispatch our trucks. Well, we can get you the best loads and this and that. What load can you get better than me? We looking at
Right.
the same
Well,
board, bro. Like, if I see people in Facebook groups, they be like, "Oh yeah, so let me get the info." Like, bro, he looking at the same fucking loads as you.
yeah, but
Like,
they can't even speak English.
he looking at the
yeah,
They
same load as you. He getting the same emails from TQ. Well, I ain't gonna say TQL, or whoever Geologistics or whoever the broker may be. Direct Connect. They send a
CH
gang of
Robinson,
emails to
all
them,
them
just like
niggas.
they send them to you if you fuck with them.
but they give you some name and they say, "Call me Bob." You can't
Hmm.
understand them. So
No, you can't.
they know nothing about this trucking industry because they're over in uh, Bosnia or somewhere,
Pakistan,
right?
wherever they are. Yeah,
Pakistan,
yeah.
wherever they are. Yeah, right.
yeah.
They'll call you with a local phone number, prefix or New York area code or something.
Hey Jeff, you say you got a fleet, man. Is you hiring? We got drivers over here that need a job, man. I'm just
Nah,
saying.
Yeah,
for real.
we're 100%. Yeah, we're 100% owner operator, right? So I'm looking into maybe starting lease purchasing this year. I'm looking
Yeah.
into it, but right now we're 100% owner operator, and we got around 20 guys over here.
Oh,
Um,
so you got your own
Shit.
authority too.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
What you hauling over there? What you pulling? Cause I might be in the market for a little razzle dazzle.
Well, we offer dry van trailers. Now, if you have your own trailer, of course you get a bigger percentage, but
Yeah, I'm good with
you
my.
can pull reefer if you got a reefer. If you got a flatbed, you can pull flatbed. We're not restricted to what we can, have over here with our insurance.
Yeah.
So the way we do it is we don't charge for liability and cargo, right?
Uh-huh.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Talk to me. Talk to
if
me.
you come over and get our fleet insurance, because we offer fleet insurance for physical damage, bobtail, and occupational insurance.
Uh-huh.
But if you have your own insurance, you sit at home for a week, you owe us nothing, right? Because we don't take free LD or nothing. All that's included in the
Uh,
percentage. So it's a
bet.
straight percentage, right? So it's just like having your own authority, but you don't have to worry about all the paperwork. Because if you have your own authority, like I think is that Molly Mel? He's got his own authority, right?
Top
No, that's
rope.
not me.
Top rope. Top rope.
Top rope.
Me
All
and
right,
Cooley
Yeah,
got
him and
our own
Cooley.
What
authority.
up? What up? What up?
what up? So over here, what we do is you deliver the load through our software, you upload your bills, you get that money the next day. We pay next day after every run.
Bet.
Hey
Hey,
Jeff,
so
what is the
how,
how long
All
y'all be
right.
driving to lease on with? I mean, to get on with you.
2 years.
hey, is it
Yeah.
a way you got an Instagram, any social media I can meet you, I can reach you on?
Yeah, I have a YouTube channel. Yeah,
What's the channel? What's the channel name?
Truckers Education Network.
Oh, okay, bet that was you. Okay, bet.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
I'm
see
yeah.
a bunch of your
I'm gonna shoot
comments.
you. I'm gonna shoot you. My how to get in touch with me. I need to holler at you about some stuff. Trucking
Okay.
education
Yep, Truckers
network.
Education Network. All right. And if you're at BATS, I'll be at the 123 Load Board Thunder Funding booth. I work that every year.
And
So
where you say again?
if you go to MATS this year, I'll be at the 123 Thunder Funding Load Board booth.
I
Um,
bet that. Bet that.
yeah, I'm there. I'm there every year. So
Oh, you with Thunder Funding?
yes, yeah.
I might have spoke to one of y'all already on the phone.
What's Thunder Funding? What that is?
Oh, you wanted
Talk to
to,
me.
but you wanted the
What's
owners,
that?
right?
No, I promote them on the YouTube channel, right? So I go there and shoot the videos at the truck shows and everything. And
Okay.
I've been with them for 6 years. So
That's
excellent company, excellent fuel discounts. And if you're growing a company, a carrier, I talk to the guys who want to grow a carrier, and I show them what I use to be successful at growing a carrier. The tools I use, and that's one of them, right? Because the way you can pay the contractors, everything is super easy and it's really cost effective.
So what's Thunder Funding?
Oh,
I ain't gonna let that go over my head.
That's a factoring company.
It's a factoring
Jeffrey.
Uh,
company.
It's Jeffrey Light.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
yeah,
I remember you. I remember you talking about 5 years ago.
Cause my boy
bet.
tried to give me Josh Ricketts. You know Josh Ricketts?
Yes, I
Jeff.
do know Josh Records. Yes, I do.
That's my guy right there.
Okay.
But he been trying to drag me over there for a minute.
So we
So
yeah.
And we do have some guys that had their own authority, shut it down and move over here just because we get a big volume discount, right? So we get better fuel discounts, we get better national tire discounts, and our fleet insurance is cheaper and things like that. So there are some benefits.
Hey, Kool-Aid, how that freight looking over there? Talk to me nice. I'm over here with the note and pad, baby.
Nigga
Let's talk.
rolling up. Very good over here. We do about 4 or 5 states. I remember I was chiming in here and out, but I saw y'all was talking about you can't make a certain amount of numbers. I'm like, my guys over here doing about 8K, 9K a week.
Mhm. But you ain't
But
taking off the top.
no.
Yeah.
nah, we
You ain't
don't.
taking off
Nah,
the
we don't
top.
do that. Nah, no, we don't do that, man. We straight up.
Yeah,
85. Some of the guys get 85. Some of the guys get 90%, depending on you got your own. Like Jeffrey was talking about, you got your own equipment. I get the
yeah,
guys 90%. You start coming out here, and you got your own truck, 85%.
yeah.
Hey, call me Cooley.
Can you plug me
Yeah.
in with a trailer?
Huh?
Can you plug me in with a trailer? I want to pull some reefer shit. I mean reefer
The
stuff.
trailers at an all-time low right now.
For real.
Like you can buy reefer trailers for you can buy like
They almost
2014
there.
for like 18,
I
18,
see
19, 20,000.
I see you got one for 18, boy. You motivated me when I seen that video. But
Yeah, I bought plenty of trailers. My first 2 trailers, I bought those for 7,000 piece.
damn.
Way back, but
They out there. You know, you just got to fish for them. You know, the auction is a pretty good place to go. You just got to check them out. You know,
Yeah. So you say
um,
you say you offering 80% or 85% without the
85% for the guys without a
yeah,
trailer, and then the guys with a trailer, 90%. And then I also offer like if guys stay with me for a year, they get an
mm,
increase. You
increase.
know, I
All
cap
right.
them out. The guys with their own equipment, I cap them out at 92%.
Bet that. Okay.
You know, a
Hey,
true
VA.
night, a true 92%, not that 92. You might be getting 80, 82.
Yeah.
No, we don't. Yeah, you know, we do the real deal. You know, it's kind of similar to what Jeffrey Light probably do it a little different, but
Mhm.
you know, depending on how his is set up. But
Yeah.
you know, that's how
Right. Yeah. Yeah. We do it a little different,
yeah.
but it's a straight percentage, and there's no smoke screen, right? Where somebody might say, okay, we pay you 95%, but then you're paying $1,000 a week for this insurance and 500 for this and 600 for that. And then
Yeah.
when you figure it all out, you're down in the 60s.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah. And then depending on what I got more customer base than I do spot market. I only use spot market for maybe
Yeah.
one driver, maybe one drivers.
hey, call me Cooley. What's the driving requirements for you? How long you gotta be driving to get on with you?
Mine's 2 years too.
Okay. Not
Yeah,
too
Yeah,
bad.
most of
two
That's
the
just
years.
good.
hey,
Most of the, you know,
I,
most of the cats like us gonna have like it's gonna be like
I,
2 years, three
I,
years,
I don't
versus
do. There's reasons behind it though. I can do 6 months, but I don't. But you gotta understand where I'm coming from as a business owner. I know for a fact that guys that got under a year, you still got a lot of kinks you got to work out.
yeah.
And at the end of the day, as a business owner, you got to protect your authority because we the ones with all the risk. So
Right.
that's why I put a restriction of 2 years, and that's why I do it like. And I always been like that. I never changed it. You know, and it's a couple other things in there that's involved with like violations and speeding tickets. You know, within the last three
breaking
years.
other people's shit.
Yeah, you just got
Mhm.
it's a business thing. There's no disrespect to anybody, but
Oh
it's
yeah, I
just
know if I
you
want to do
gotta
this, I get my own authority, or something like that. I just be trying to just ask questions and just learn the
yeah,
game.
that's all. A lot of companies gonna do, the 2 years, especially the smaller ones. But there's some companies that self-insure. They'll do the 6 months, a year, and stuff like that. But then they taking money off the top. That's when y'all start running to those issues with companies taking money off the top because they willing to bring in anybody. They don't care
Right,
Right.
right.
and all kind of stuff. You got to be careful about that.
And then at some point they ain't even got insurance anymore. They still
Right.
trying.
They got and then
I bet you one of those super ego companies ain't got insurance.
it's a lot of
Take it to the bank.
it's a lot of it's a lot of
I,
companies with bad CSA scores where you can't even book freight.
right.
So
I'll guess on his insurance company. I guess he's with Progressive. That's
who
my guess.
who
Who's who you say? What about progressive?
I can't see his name, but the one's talking has his own authority, and
Bro.
says he can do 6 months. Yeah, he's probably with Progressive.
Nah, he
oh no,
can't.
I'm not with Progressive. I don't deal
Okay,
with Progressive.
because there's only a few companies that let you do 6 months,
Yeah, mine's give
right?
me 6 months, but I would never hire anybody with 6 months. But
Yeah. See,
uh,
I'm capped at 2 years, but our insurance, we're not auto policy, right? We don't pay for each truck. We pay by the mile. We're a mileage
Oh
based
yeah, yeah.
insurance.
Oh, okay.
that's something totally different. Yeah,
So if the fleet's not moving, insurance is zero.
Damn.
That's kind of like what I was doing when I first.
that's almost like I think Canal do that, don't they?
Yeah, it was doing something like that, but then they got dumped, and I got the hell out of there. I was like, nah, we good, because they were doing like a cap. There was like, you can get 10 trucks, but the 10 company trucks, you can't hire no owner operator. And then all of a sudden they came back with some wild mess like the next year. I said, yeah, we done.
Yeah, because true fleet insurance is run that way, right? You pay by the mile, um, because it's a lot harder if you pay by the truck. So if you get a guy in that got less experience, has a newer truck, your cargo liability to cover that truck it'll be higher. That's usually how those policies work. And if you get somebody that has a bad record, then that brings the whole fleet down. So everybody's insurance goes up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you just can't like take anybody. People be like, let me get on. Nah, bro.
Yeah, you got to be
What's
selective.
your
Can't do it,
CSA
man.
scores looking like?
Hey, Top Rope. I just
Yeah.
want to tell you something right quick. You remember yesterday when I told the dude that he know it all? You see, when
Mm-hmm.
y'all start talking, I just shut up and start listening and writing. Sometimes you
Mm-hmm.
got to do that out here in the game, and some truck drivers ain't willing to do that. They just keep talking and talking like they know it all. I don't know it all. I'm
The
trying to get the
sign of
game.
the sign of true
Yeah,
intelligence is somebody who will shut up and listen.
facts,
Yeah,
bro. You know
I've
what I'm
been in the
saying?
game 30. Shoot, I'm old, man. I got gray hair. Shit.
I'm right
About
there too.
31 years, and 28 of those were owner operator.
Yeah.
So, or 28, 29, but
You
long
know it,
time,
bro.
right?
Y'all can keep talking. My bad.
Mm.
I ain't mean to stop y'all.
I also heard if you don't learn something new every day, it's time to hang up the keys.
Right. I don't know it. I learn every day.
If you don't learn something
Yeah.
new every day, put the keys up. You a liability.
Yeah. Cause I'm in the market of getting my truck right now, man, and I'm trying to see, who gonna get that, who got the freight. So I'm trying to, work my move, So
I
that's
already
what I'm in the
told you. I
process of
already
doing.
told you what I got going, or my buddy.
Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure.
Hey,
I'm
if
gonna
you
holler at
come
you in a
out,
minute too.
if you come up with somebody, I was trying to get with him, but his ass is like, I gotta take a shower. I'm gonna call you back. 4 hours later, he must still be taking a shower. Uh,
Yeah,
but shit,
Hmm.
I'll let you know what's up. But I mean, like
bet.
like I said, if you come across something else, shit, don't don't let me hold you up. Shit, go get your bread, boo boo.
No, I'm doing my thing.
Go
But
get
great
do your
topic,
thing.
guys. Great topic, guys. I love the channel.
One
Yeah, I
one
Um,
appreciate it.
thing though. One thing, Jeff.
yeah.
You've been in it for a minute. Like, how long did it really take when you got your authority before you really started, like, I say, kicking it off? I mean, you
Uh,
got it, but let's say, like, you settled in now.
I put one truck on in the first 6 months because it was a friend of mine, and he was over at Traveloco, uh,
Hey Joe, I'm,
getting
I'm gonna add you
getting
back. Hold on, Joe.
getting hosed right over there. um,
Mm.
he was over there, so I brought him over, and then year two, I went to 9 trucks, and
Whew.
then
How
after,
long?
and
How long
then
did it take?
on year two, I added 9 trucks.
Year two. Okay.
So did
Yeah.
you have any problem with the insurance company with you adding so many trucks in
Well,
one
yeah,
year?
that's another thing I'll tell you guys. Then you
Oh yeah,
come into
talk about it.
they say that you grew too fast, right?
Yeah,
So
there you
so
go.
now you're high risk. And at that point, I went with Progressive just on that year two, so I could grow to 10 because they allow you to do that. But what you don't realize is when you do that, no other insurance company will take you
Right.
because they consider you high risk. So then what Progressive did to me at that point was the next year at renewal, they hit me with a fifty
Blasting
thousand
you
dollar
upside the
increase.
head, right?
Right, they
Yeah.
blasted me with about a $50,000 increase. And my contractor said, "Man, are you going to lower the percentage?" I said, "No, I'm going to eat all that money. That's my fault. I'm paying the money." So after that, I got out of Progressive into a real trucking insurance company. And when I hit year four, since my scores were immaculate and the tools I used, they let me get on the fleet mileage program, and it's been there ever since. But uh, if you do fast growth, be ready to pay the piper.
Okay.
Yeah, because Progressive blasted me upside the head back in December. Came out of nowhere. They jacked my junk like $28,000 or something, $30,000. Like, bro, you crazy? Let me see. I was paying 51, and then they came back. It was almost 80. I was like, where y'all even getting this from? I said, we clean over here. We ain't got no
Right,
violations, none of that. I was like, what we? This is your credit. I was like, my credit. I was like, don't even give me that. My credit. Ain't nothing wrong with my credit. We ain't got nobody over here with tickets. We ain't got no crashes, no cargo claims. I said, I'll figure this out.
right.
And then
Because
actually
if
I was
your loss
talking.
runs, you had nothing. You had nothing on your loss
Yeah,
run.
no loss runs. I was sitting on the phone. Actually, me and Josh was talking, and he was talking about it before, and then I just like randomly just said something, and he said, "Oh yeah," and he threw me the alley oop, so I got
Yeah,
going real fast. And I was just like, so now it's good. Like, he calls me back. He goes, "Man, you won't believe this. I just what you was already paying. I just saved you like $28,000. So instead
right,
of me
Todd.
going up 28,000, I went back 28
Right. So
thousand."
that year I had to stick with them. I was at 100,000 a year, and then they switched me to 150,000 a year, and
Yeah. Gotta pay flow.
I just had to live with it, right? So I paid the price for the year, and then I moved on from there and got with the one of the best companies in the industry,
Yeah. Gotta pay. You
So
got Progressive wants you to pay for flow.
right?
yeah.
Yeah,
So what is a good like insurance company, basically out there? Like, or it
It's
just depends on what you trying to
It
do with your
depends where you
company.
at
right.
in some
Yeah.
cases.
Say for instance Texas. Talk to your boy.
What in
You don't know nothing
Texas?
about Texas. Like if my company out of Texas, what insurance company that would be a good company out of Texas that you might know of? I'm taking notes. That's all. My bad, G.
Mm,
If you don't know, it's cool, but I'm just taking a little notes.
Well, if you can get with Great West Casualty,
What?
they're a real trucking insurance company for truckers.
You say what?
Uh, Great West
Great West.
mm-hmm.
Casualty, because on their policies it's geared for the to the real owner operator carrier business. Because Top Rope he'll understand if you're with Progressive, you'll have a trailer interchange insurance of 25 grand. That's what they'll give you, right? And then if you want to haul a tanker, let's say you want to go to a tanker company and haul their freight, as a power only or something, they'll say, well, we need $80,000 interchange. Well, if you call Progressive, this bump up to 80,000, they might take an extra 15 grand
Yeah, they
for
might.
that
Yeah, you
insurance.
might say they might want 80, and then
Right,
Progressive might either say, "Well, we can't do 80," or they'll say, "No, you got to do 120." Like something like what? Like
yeah.
I don't
right.
need all
That
that.
that that
We
goes
almost
Where
got
along.
100 people in the chat, yeah.
That goes
right
along
where
with.
Great West,
Go
they
ahead.
give you $100,000 included in your policy, so you can pull interchange trailers up to 100,000 or rent trucks up to 100,000, and it doesn't change your insurance. So
Okay.
see, things like that are written in there where these other companies want to nickel and dime you. It's
And
kind of
this is
like,
with Great West.
yeah, right.
Great
It's
West
kind of like
Casualty Insurance.
Great West Casualty, yes. And there's some other ones that are just like them.
Every state's gonna be different. Like I said, Progressive. When I hit 4 trucks, probably about 2 years ago, they tried to hit me for 120 grand. I was like, 120 thousand
Sheesh.
dollars for 4 trucks. It depends on
God
where you
damn.
live at.
Wow,
Where you
Mm-hmm.
live. I was like,
that's
yo,
high risk there.
yeah, it's like uh a lot of things factor in, like your driving record, how long you've been driving, how long you had a CDL, and also when you start growing, they're gonna start. You got to be very careful what drivers you're hiring, because
Right,
when you
Yeah.
come to renewal time, that can determine your rate too as well. So
Mm-hmm.
you always gotta play the game of finding the right insurance company, and you gotta do your due diligence and keep on sending those quotes in to find out which insurance company is gonna give
You
you the right
gotta.
price. Not
right.
gonna go. Everybody always talks about Progressive because that's what everybody knows. There's
Well,
plenty of
Progressive's
insurance
the
companies.
easiest.
Yeah, it's the easiest.
Progressive
Yeah.
easiest to get in and build a fleet fast. But the problem with Progressive is it's only as good as your weakest link on your team. So if you
Mm-hmm.
get a guy in there that lives in a high crash area, let's say Atlanta, he comes in and signs on, then everybody's insurance and the whole fleet goes up to match that because that's the
Yep.
weakest link. That's how they do it.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
That's some good
Like I had
game
a
right there.
driver. I had a driver
So
get
live some
caught
good
in
game.
Illinois, and he got hammered, and then he didn't know what to do. I said that normally in a lot of cases, if you were driving for a mega, your ass would have been out of here. But since I pretty much know who you are and how you do, I'm gonna walk you through this situation here, and you better do exactly what I tell you, or else other than that, I can't help. I'm gonna have to cut your ass loose,
Yeah.
man. I said you better not do it ever again. But you gotta be
Yeah.
on them too about the safety stuff or whatever. You gotta
Mm-hmm.
make sure your trucks is fixed all the time. You can check them drivers' logs. Yo, you need to fix this right here. You just can't
Mm-hmm.
be letting them run out here winging it, because when they get caught at a scale, I remember one time I had a driver and I told him, I looked at his logs. I was like, look, man, you need to go back and fix the last whatever days of these logs, because every log in here has the same load number, right? And
Yeah.
he said, what? I was like, yeah, you need to fix that. The next damn morning he pulled up in Colorado, they checked him,
Mm.
you know. He's like, man, good thing you told me that, because they sure enough looked at it. I was like, I already know. I see the trucks. And I mean, I got my own trucks here, and when I see them, I walk around them, and I just look at stuff, stuff that they ain't gonna probably see. I'm looking at stuff
Yeah.
that DOT be looking at. Man, how you be finding this stuff? I already know what's gonna happen. So and that's just what it is. You got to keep all that intact, because when it's time for renewal and you get them inspections and you start getting violations and drivers getting tickets, then it's gonna be a problem for you later.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the company I'm based on
And,
right now, I want to expand over here instead of getting my own authority. It's looking at a point where I might just have to get my own authority because shit. And
well,
they
we
equipment.
allow that.
Oh, it's like expanding y'all's
Yeah,
companies.
we allow fleets inside the fleet. So
Yeah,
if somebody's over here, we got two guys that have multiple trucks. They can build a fleet inside our fleet.
yeah, because I got 3 trucks right now. Because we pull containers over at a Savannah port. It's like I don't want to grow no more over here because I know how their safety is over here. Like if I had to go from being the owner out with my truck to going to a company driver, I go somewhere else. Them trucks ain't deal to compliant whatsoever. It's like I'm just trying to do my own thing at this point.
So
Yeah, you gotta.
trucking education. I got a question for you.
Sure.
If you want to talk about it, like what the company you with got to offer, like as far as like percentage. That's if you want to talk about it. I ain't trying to be all in the mix. I can hit you up on your YouTube if you.
What light trucking has to offer?
Nah, what your
What's
trucking
your
company has
package?
to? Yeah, like the percentage and
Oh,
etc.
the factoring
Yeah,
company.
Not the entire package.
yeah, for the company.
Pay
How much
package,
percent?
all
Yeah,
that.
to pay. Yeah,
Oh, for the company I have.
yeah.
Yeah, it's called Light Trucking. That's who we are.
Oh, okay. Light trucking. Bet.
Light Trucking Corp. Yeah, you can go to the website. It's all on the website. Your
Oh, it is.
lighttrucking.com. Yeah, it's all
Light
on
trucking.
there. Everything we do, we'll do. Because I spent 10 years at Landstar way back in the 90s. 10 years at Schneider doing their
Mm-hmm.
click and go with my own truck, and then I branched off and did my own, which I should have did a long time ago. But you know
Yeah,
how it is. You get comfortable, right?
yeah.
Um, But it's all on there. So we do an 80-20 if you have your own trailer, 73 if you use our trailer. But we have longevity bonuses every year with us. You gain another 0.5%, and you keep on going up. Uh, we have daily pay, right? So you get paid after you run the next day. The payroll's done every single day. Uh, there is no other takeouts because everything's included in that percentage.
Oh, okay,
And
cool,
if you
cool.
want to get your fleet insurance, your insurance in your truck and trailer, you usually save money because we'll tell you exactly what it is. We do have the big fuel discounts with our card, and if you need a license plate, we can get a license plate for you.
Mm,
And basically, that's it. We treat you like a real business owner, like a real owner operator with your own authority. You call the brokers, you pick your own freight, you negotiate all your own freight. If you want us to help you, we can, but you're a business, so we treat you like a business.
What kind of
You get the rate
trailers?
con, you send it to us. If we get the rate con, we send it to you. There's nothing taken off that. You negotiated the rate, right? Except for the percentage. Um,
yeah,
and that's the way it works. It's really simple.
yeah.
Yeah,
So you was
Gotcha,
at
gotcha.
Landstar once upon a time too.
I was at Lance over 10 years back in the 90s. Yeah.
That's crazy because I was there for 6 years.
Yeah.
And I was telling people, I say like, a lot of us
What years?
Landstar cats that what was it 14 to 16? Not 16. I mean to 20.
So were you there because I was there when Jeff Crow was CEO, and then he was for the contractors. Then Henry Gerkens took over, and that's when it started going downhill. He was more for the shareholder. So were you
Yes,
there with Jeff when Henry Gerkens there? Or were you in there with that Jeff? I forget his name took over.
I forget the dude name. I know when I was there, some things started changing around.
Right,
So
because Landstar, right? If you look at Landstar's model, they're 65%, and they have a ton of fees. I mean, they fee you to death, right? You got to pay $1.75 to get your fuel card loaded. Every time you get loaded, you got to pay $1.75 to get paid. It's just a bunch of fees, and then if you have your own trailer, they only knock it up 7% to 72. So they're taking a lot of money, and you're on a closed load board. You can only book and choose what they give you to choose from.
they did when I was there. I guess it depends who you mess with. I was using DAT, but I had to like
Right.
run it through,
But you got to run it
whoever
through
I
them.
mess with. Yeah,
Right.
but yeah.
And it's more difficult when you use DAT with them, right? It's a little more hoops you got to jump through.
Yeah, well, as long as you're using, a particular agent that's cool with it, and you run it through them, then it won't be a problem. As long as they don't go no land star, you know how that go.
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah. There's
Oh yeah, that's on the low
you
side.
know, I'll
well,
tell
I'll tell
you
you what.
what, man. I
If
first
you
learned my
guys,
first. Go ahead,
right,
my bad.
Capo, if you guys get your own authority, do not use OOIDA's insurance.
That is not
See, I
insurance.
had I had
Do
that
Facts.
bobtail insurance,
do
but
not
they
use their cargo insurance because their cargo
Facts.
insurance isn't accepted by over 40 brokers or something like that.
Don't use
yeah
OIDA for anything.
yeah
Right.
I was
All
using
right,
a
all right,
bobtail
yeah,
insurance
yeah. I'm
for
picking it
about a
up and putting
year,
it down.
and they
Got
they
you.
Right.
they
What
so
he
like
said?
I was paying like 450 a month for bobtail insurance, and then when I went to
That's
renew
crazy.
last month, they
450
jumped it up from 450 to 750 a
That's
month
450
crazy.
for
for
what?
for
bobtail.
bobtail
Bob,
insurance.
That's
Shit,
Bobtail. What? That's
Jesus.
a $45 bill all day long, or just for a month. It's never over that.
That's
Yeah,
you
coming
nah,
off
paying
the
but I
top
ended
rope
up
on
going
you
with
for real.
a company called True
you
North,
paying
and
almost
I'm
half for
paying
your
like
authority.
397 a month.
Hey,
Oh
who
my
do
god.
y'all recommend for like bobtail and insurance? I know you said Great West. Do they do that too? Or nah?
You got
You,
First Guard. You got
Yeah, first guard.
True North.
True North.
I think it's True North.
True
Yeah,
North
Yeah,
if
got
you if you have
I'm with
no
True North right
tickets,
now.
right? If you have no tickets and you've been around for a while, first guard will be your cheapest by far.
All right, cheapest. Bet.
But if you get an incident, if you break a window, even your front windshield, and you use them for that, then your insurance is going to go up because they call that a claim.
Damn.
Hmm.
That's why it's best. That's why it's best to pay out of pocket.
Right? You pay
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
pocket,
Yeah,
You would
certain
tell me
keep it
things,
that
low.
you
over the phone.
just pay up.
You don't want to get anything on your lost runs.
Hey,
Try to
can y'all
limit
hear
it as
my
much as
background?
possible.
Is my mic loud or something? Y'all don't hear nothing, do it?
Now we
Oh,
can
we
hear
here.
them.
Oh, okay, cool. My bad. I'll just make sure. My truck
Hey,
regenerated.
hey, Jeff, what years were you at Snyder's on the rock?
Oh man, you guys are making me go back here. Okay, so 6 years back, so 2007 to 2017.
Mm.
All right, so you might have been there when my dad was there, because he was there when they first started that low board stuff.
Right. So was I. I went there when they first started it
Yeah,
from
back then.
Landstar. I switched from Landstar to there because I seen the benefit and I seen that you can make a whole lot more money.
Yeah, I was making hell because I was on a new board. They got two boards. So they got the choice board, it's one
And
that
the
goes
air
on.
board.
I was on the air board when I went there in 2021. I was at Snyder for like 7 months.
Hey, I
And
got a
well,
question, y'all.
you've seen me on other videos. I mean, if you did the training video, you've seen me.
Hey,
Um,
Oh shit,
I
I
had the
got a.
blue Volvo in their training videos.
I might have seen that.
And this gonna go. This can go into. That's why Cam, you gonna get a lot of people in your comments. They don't understand what the breakdown of each insurance is, or understand what it is. You
Mm-hmm.
know, um, like bobtail and like bobtail non trucking what is it called? Non trucking is the same
Liability.
thing. Non trucking
Yeah.
liability, bobtail is
Liability,
pretty much the same thing.
cargo order. Yeah.
And
Uh,
Yeah,
OCC, occupational insurance.
that's why you gotta start understanding your settlements and what they're
Yeah.
taking out. Because when you get your own authority, then you be like, all right, well, I was paying this for this much. Okay, so I need to get a little bit cheaper than that. Because if you look at bobtail when you're leased onto a company, usually it's like what,
thirty
$15,
dollars.
$20, something like that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
a week or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're getting charged 450, like what Wills was saying, that's crazy for bobtail. That's
Yeah,
insane.
That's a truck note. You charge them boy a
that's
truck note.
Chicago. That's Chicago numbers.
yeah. I thought it was like a decent number, like 450 a week.
Hey,
Nah, man.
so what y'all recommend for like new owner operators out here, like trying to step into the game? Like I know finding a good company they got the freight, but as far as
Like,
how to
It's not
maneuver.
it's not always about. I don't want to say it's always about the freight. It's
You
all
gotta
Okay.
right.
check their
about it's all
safety
about
record and
learning.
everything, man.
Yeah, it's all about learning. The leasing thing. That's what I was saying about leasing.
Mm-hmm.
When you're doing like a lease purchase or you're leasing from a company, it's all about learning. It's a learning lane. It's a learning thing. So you got to learn like how to dispatch yourself. So how to find a company that allows you to dispatch yourself.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was talking about Mag. Mag is pretty good. Like when I was
Yeah.
doing, when
I'll
I
check
leased
them
on,
out.
when I leased on back in the day, I was leased on the Suntech.
I went to Suntech because they allowed me to dispatch myself. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to go where everybody was talking about. I didn't want to go to all the F2Fs or go to the what would the big company, Travel Local, Jones Motor, and all that stuff back in the day. I went to a company that nobody was talking about, and
Yeah.
I found Suntech.
Mhm.
It was pretty cool. It won't, it was all right, but it helped me learn how to dispatch myself. In a sense. And
Yeah.
that's when after I did that, I jumped and got my own authority. But
Yeah,
Right.
because you learn stuff off these companies. Like I when I used to be at Landstar, and people used to say different things. I said, listen, man. Now you got two of them right here, right now. Me and Jeff, the two, and it's in two different time frames, basically two
Mm-hmm.
different decades, right?
And it
So
didn't change.
I'm like,
It didn't change.
but the thing, what it is like, I'm like, yo, you got like three or four maybe different types of Landstar drivers. I said, you got the ones like me and Jeff. Then you got the other ones. Well, they don't want to do what we're doing. They might just stay there, or they might
Right.
just and they keep hopping, or the ones that keep hopping around, they fighting over like 2% or whatever, and they find out it's all the same at the end of the day, or whatever.
Yeah.
So there's people that want to better themselves and move on, but then there's the others they gonna stay right there where they at, you know.
Yeah.
So you learn
Yeah.
different things. If you want to learn something, you better learn it while you're there if you can. I mean, but if you just keep jumping around just for a percentage, you're never gonna learn
You
anything.
never learn anything.
Yeah.
So like here, you dispatch yourself. You find all your own loads. We do have a dispatch service through our brokerage, but it's a percentage, right? We charge for that use, uh, and we do have some of our guys that's all they use because they don't want to find their own loads. But we do have all kinds of things that we do. So we have all different stuff at this company that we offer. But I
Hmm.
think it's best if the guys find their own loads and if they want to use our dispatch service. That's great. Uh, but we try to teach them, right? So if they want to listen on the phone to the negotiation skills and how we do it, then they can learn. And if then once they feel comfortable and they start doing it on their own, that's even better because we're teaching something.
And I want to pick y'all brain on this too. Since y'all got y'all fleets and stuff, how do y'all feel about this generation as far as with this lease purchasing thing going around? How do y'all feel
That
about that?
that wasn't. I did a video last night, dropped it today.
Mm-hmm.
When I started driving in '01,
Yeah.
so lease purchase wasn't even a big thing like that when I started. It was like you had to drive for like 6 months to a year, stuff like that, before they even let you get a truck. Even as a company driver running dedicated, you had to wait like 6 months to a year. Now it's just like the hell with it, let anybody get it. You know,
Right.
Yeah.
and they
If
put a number on it, and everybody jumps on it. Put a shiny truck out there, everybody jumps on it, and then people don't even understand numbers at all. They just
Go
see a
do it.
big number and they go do it, and then
right,
when they get caught up.
if I was going to do a lease purchase and offer it at this company, it wouldn't go to anybody, right? That person had to apply. They'd have to prove that they knew how to figure out what their cost per day is, what the cost per mile is, um, and actually have show that they're able to know what the numbers are and what they really have to do to sustain that type of a payment.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because those payments are higher than regular truck payments.
Most definitely.
Mhm.
They're a little different
Hmm.
setup. And then, they just got to be, to me, they'd have to be really good in business and business minded for me to go out and get a truck and let them lease purchase it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Now,
Yeah.
because nowadays they just let anybody have fresh out of school, you can get it. I mean,
Oh
Hey, that
God.
was
Prime
I
and
was I
them
was, I
was
was
already
thinking.
like that, but now you got all them companies in Chicago do it all over the place.
Yeah.
So
Right, Todd. Right, Todd. But see, what I do is, right, I'd say, and that had to be honest with me. I'd say, what's all your home expenses? I need to know all your bills. You don't tell me what they are, but what's your total monthly bills at home that you have to make? Because it's no good if you get into a brand new truck and you roll it if you can't make your bills at home,
Most
right.
definitely.
Mhm.
right? So you need to be able to make the truck and the bills at home and have a little extra.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And
Hey,
if they
that
have too high of
You
expenses, I
driving
wouldn't I wouldn't
you
lease it
driving
to them.
trucks to you driving trucks to make a profit, man. I posted that thing in the community the other day about um jobs in America, how like they'll be like carpenter wanted, $28 an hour, right? No
Hmm.
takers. You know, this job here, forklift driver wanted, $20 an hour, no takers. Then you watch these truck drivers, they'd be like, get paid up to 75 cents a mile, $20,000 sign-on bonus. But then you find out later after you don't ask somebody would say, they go, well, some dumbass gonna take it. Then they go take it and they find out, well, the bonus was over 10 years and you started at 50, you know, stuff like that. Then you got the owner operators out here, you know, one pick or two picks, 3-4 drops, $1.24 a mile. Like, what the hell is wrong with you, man? Like, you know, and
Right.
that's what it is with a lot of people out here right now.
And I don't know you about Todd, but we don't take just anybody. I mean, I could be at over 50 owner operators out easy, but I look at them, I look at their situation and see what
Yep,
they need to make, and I'll say, well, no, that's it's just not possible. You know,
yep,
uh, it's not worth my time. It's not worth your time switching companies because you got too high of expenses.
Yeah.
yep. I had a dude at Landstar when I was gonna lease one of my trucks to him. This man, I mean, you guys sit down and just like how you see me, y'all see me. I be in the comments. I mean, not in the comments, but on different lives. I just be sitting back. They be like, yo,
Chilling,
lease
yeah.
be quiet all the time. He don't be
Chilling,
saying
yeah.
nothing. So you know, but I'm sitting there talking to somebody about the truck, and he telling me what he need to do and this and that. You know, now you want to tell me what to do with the truck for you. Well, why?
Yeah.
Well, you trying to be like Snyder? I ain't trying to be like Snyder. You want me to do what Snyder is doing for you, or whoever's doing for you? Then you gonna get mad at me. Then you start saying stuff like, "See, this is where you got." I cut the conversation off with one dude. He was like, "I mean, you gotta listen to key stuff, right?" He
Mhm.
said, "I'm not always an honest guy, but I'm a good guy." What the fuck is we talking for then? I- like
Straight up,
what? What the
square
hell is
business.
it? What the hell does that even mean? You
Yeah.
know. Then he gets mad. He gets mad. He's in the background. I guess he thought, well, he won't. Well, what if the truck breaks down and this and that or whatever? Listen, that's a case by case situation. If you break down and you down for 2 days, we're gonna just let it keep rolling, right? Now, if you broke down for like 2 weeks, I cut you some slack or whatever, right?
Mhm.
Like, oh, well, but this and that. But I said, listen, man, that you keep adding stuff to it. I said, let's say for instance, you run and take home $4,000 one week. You go home, you stay home for a month. Now you come out, you break down, you down for a week. So now I got to hold you back another week. I was like, see, this is where it doesn't work because this is what he was getting at. He was trying to see how much he can get away with
Mm.
before I pull the trigger and let him have the truck. Like that's not
Yeah.
gonna work, man. And you mad at me for what I'm telling you? Like, bro, that don't even work. Snyder don't do that.
No,
No.
they
Whoever
don't.
else lease
No,
you trucks don't do that. So why is you mad at me? I mean, he talking casually and shit in the background, and I'm listening to him. He think he hung up on me, right? But I got my headset on, and I kind of like scream. I was like, "You got to make sure you hang up the phone when you talk like that." Like,
Yeah.
you know,
Shit.
it's so much, man. The main thing is when you got somebody in front of you, whether you hire them as a company driver or owner operator, you gotta listen to them, man. And then, I mean, there's certain things they'll say right then and there. You know not to mess with them.
Yeah. For sure.
You know, so
Yeah.
Shit.
hey Cam,
What up? What up?
thanks for letting me on your show. I got to
Yeah, I
roll,
appreciate you.
guys. I appreciate it, and great topics.
For
Man, I
sure.
yeah,
Thank
appreciate
you.
yeah.
you, man. I
I'm gonna
appreciate
check
you,
you out.
I
Bill.
appreciate the info, Jeff.
All right, we'll see y'all later.
All right.
All right.
Right.
Yeah, that's my thing. Like, man, I'm like gonna be new hopping into this on the op situation. So I've been chopping it up with Cooley, and I'm trying to see
He's
what
still
route
on
I'm
here.
trying to go.
I got my damn screen up.
Yeah, I'm here.
I
Yeah,
talk cool everything he know.
yeah. So
Who said
But
that?
yeah, I
Willis?
did some
Look
shit
at
when I first
Willie.
started that everybody pretty much told me not to do. Like at 6 months experience, what I do? Go ahead and get in a non-walkaway lease for
yeah,
$4,400 a month. Shit, that shit was rough. I made
It's
it work though.
yeah.
it's still a few YouTubers on here, keep it real, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I don't do videos too much like that, but I be
we
so busy, man. It
we
be
fell we
crazy.
fell back. Yeah, like people like, yo, Lee, you need to go. Like, bro, I be doing stuff, man. I be having my own issues I gotta deal with. Like
Yeah.
it ain't like how I was over at Landstar. I had made a post today. Because I used to have people in the comment section when I was getting ready to leave, right? They're like, you ain't gonna make it out there. Just the DOT, they gonna be all over you. You gotta do all the stuff yourself. You gotta fix the stuff. Well, I've been fixing the stuff myself. I mean, that's
Mm,
why I was saying earlier. There's 4 different types of Landstar drivers, you know. But yeah, and when I stopped making live videos and stuff like that, I was like, oh, I'm trying to fix my own shit. I can't be going live every other day or
Mm.
every weekend like I used to. You just gotta focus
yeah.
on your shit, man. So if you
That's,
don't, you could be in trouble.
that's what I see what y'all mean now when like we y'all fleet owners. Like when I ain't seen y'all on here for like a good little minute and y'all pop up out of nowhere, I see what y'all mean now. Cause now that I got 2 other trucks, I see why y'all be on here a lot. Cause that's just you gotta like that's just a headache having like multiple trucks.
Shit,
Yeah,
people.
It's
like
like
I still be coming around, sitting around, but
mm,
they ask me like, why I don't go live like that no more. Cooley don't go live like that no more. X
shit, I
don't
don't
go
even go
live
live at
like that
all.
no more. Uh, so it's just my wife be
Most
getting on me, about that shit, jumping on there all the time and shit, but I
You,
still
My
I
girl
still
be the
be
same
doing it
way,
and
bro.
shit.
most
I like nah.
bullshit
I'll be like
drivers.
nah. 'Cause some we be talking like this right here, but then other
Yeah,
times we be on some fuckery shit, whatever.
yeah,
Sometimes it get too damn hot. I gotta go. I ain't gonna play around with certain shit, but
yeah,
yeah.
but
Hey,
for
how
the
you doing?
most part,
yeah. My
we
my
talking
thing
truck
is
shit.
though, yeah, my thing is though, like man, folks like me, a lot of folks in this chat right now, like man, we need to hear that game,
I
cause
swear to
I'm
God.
I'm soaking it up. I ain't gonna even lie to you, man,
Mm,
cause I'm trying to get, you know what I'm saying, in a better situation than I'm in that type shit. So, and I ain't scared to admit it. I need all the info. Most people be scared. I'm top row. Hey, what this? You say what? Cooler, you say what?
Hmm.
All right, yeah. I need all that. So I appreciate y'all for
yeah.
shit show. For
Gotta tell
real.
you one thing: tires are a motherfucker. Especially when you got multiple trucks. That shit's a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I got 2 trucks with duals, 1 truck with super singles. I gotta replace all my super singles on my other truck.
You do
I'm
that
like,
thing I put you did you see that video I put up there with the crown source shit?
no, I ain't seen it.
You get super singles. Well, you can get two Yokohama for under 1,000, about 1,000.
Like a pair for
Yeah,
under a thousand.
that's with installation and everything. So they normally way more than that.
Damn,
Yeah.
hold
So
up.
they
You
getting like
said Crown
40%
Source?
off. Yeah. What they do is somebody had came in my video and was like, I don't like how they be doing it, man. They be double charging. No, they don't. What happens is if you're getting tires, they automatically hold $1,000 off your account, your bank account, and then you pay the difference later once they, get the invoice. Then they take their balance. If it's under $1,000, then they just credit it back to your bank account. So if you
Hmm.
got $2,000 worth of tires, they hold 1,000, and when the rest of the invoice come in, they take the other 1,000.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, they got tires 40% off, shit like that, man. So
And this is all in the last video you just dropped.
nah, it was a while back, probably like 2 months ago. I forget what I think it said something about tires or some shit like that, whatever in the title.
Let me see.
So like
It was a
do y'all got
premiere.
like do y'all got them like tire discount stuff like accounts? You know how them big companies be having them tire
That's
discounts and
what
shit?
yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there.
Oh, that what you talking about? Okay, bet. I'm just making sure I'm picking up what you putting down. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There might be somebody else out there, but right now, from what I came across recently, I don't think
Yeah.
I found anybody that's messing with it. In the beginning, like, who's that coolie we was using?
Who?
Coolie still there?
Yeah, what you saying?
Who was that tire group we was using before? You told me about
Something gold. Something gold.
gold membership.
Um,
Some yeah,
what's it called? England got one too.
I
Let's
forget
see.
the
Are you
gold
in North?
program, but it
Yeah,
was
the
under
gold program.
some other name. I forget. So we was
What
using that, but then we came up on Crown Source
Crown
and
Source? That's the name.
yeah,
Crown
shit. They
Source.
even they give
They
you
tire
discounts on
good.
your car tires.
For real.
For real talk. Yeah,
So
yeah.
bet. So this just straight a straight discount place. So I ain't got to put my business name or none. on there? It's just they gonna just give you a discount. Crown Source.
Now you might have to. I don't want to start lying about that. You might
No,
have to
I'm
have
I'm
a.
gonna I'm gonna do my
You
research
can
and shit.
call them and ask them. I got that. I ain't got the info in front of me, but it's on that video.
Yeah,
Um, but yeah, so and he'll let you know what
bet,
what you can do as far as that
bet.
goes and shit. 'Cause I just happened to see it one day. I said, "What the fuck is this?" Check. I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh, okay, y'all talking about 40% on tires? Let me see." Went in,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Oh, these niggas, they beating these motherfuckers." I was like, I said, "Say no more."
Yeah.
So
Hey, Kool-Aid, I got a question for you, G.
Yo,
You still on? Hey,
yeah.
so it was a video you had made a while back, right? And it was this lady and this guy had made a video was like, thank you because they got approved for, I think, was it a credit card or a
some
fuel
credit
card?
cards or something.
That was credit cards, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bet. I'm gonna go look at that motherfucking video again too.
Tractor,
Yeah.
I think it was Tractor Supply, Office Max, and there's a couple others on there. You gotta look at the
Yep.
video.
Bet. I'm gonna go look at that video again because I'm all in the working and twerking right now.
Yeah, I got some
For
more of
sure.
them that I got approved for too. I got approved for a Dell one. I didn't even drop that video. A Dell
Bet.
credit.
Okay.
Yeah, like computers and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's another one. Yeah, I got another Dell and a couple other ones. I think I got a Loves now. Loves got approved for Loves,
But
even
did
though
you
I
have
don't
to
use it.
build your like business credit up to get all that stuff? Or I know them cards that you got on that video, you can get them junk straight off the gate, right?
Some of them, require
Some of
like
them, yeah.
2 years in
Yeah, it's
business,
different. Yeah, it's
minimum
different
requirement.
tiers of that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just different tiers. Yeah, some of them I know for a fact. I know my first credit card was Capital One Sparks card.
All right.
But that shows up. That's a personal guarantee, but it shows up on your personal and your business. It's a good little
Uh
startup card though, but
yeah.
it ain't nothing major.
You
But
said it was a
That's
Sparks card. What'd you say? Sparks?
yeah,
Start?
Cap
Sparks.
Capital One
All right.
Sparks.
I bet.
Sparks card. Yup.
I
They'll give
I
you
had
is
them
it,
for a while.
so is it like 2 years of active authority or 2 years of just having your LLC?
Nah, I got that
Nah,
one
you can get
like
that out the
that's
gate.
yeah, out
Damn
the
near.
gate. Yeah,
Oh shit.
I
I got
remember
that
I went
straight out
in
the gate.
there. I went in there and I punched in $10,000. Them motherfuckers threw it. I
Shit.
should have
Say
took
let
more. I was just fucking with
hey,
Wait, hold
top
on. You
rope.
said you
Top
said
rope.
what?
You got me over here thinking that goddamn. I'm gonna circle this
it.
motherfucker. I'm gonna make
So
this happen.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So
definitely
I
definitely
did
get some
that.
credit though when you coming
I
out
Yeah.
had
here.
I had Amex. I cut them off though because it was too many problems with vendors. You go to places they don't fuck with them no more. Too many fees. So I had the platinum one with them. I dropped them. I don't mess with them no more. Then I
Mm-hmm.
went in the bank one day. I'm with Chase. I'm sitting down. I was just doing something. I think I was doing something with my card or something. And the lady was like, "Yo, you've been in business for like 5 years." And da-da-da-da. It's like, yeah, yeah. You ever tried the Capital One business card, or ink card, or something like that? I said, "Nah, I ain't messing with nothing like that." I was like, "I
Got you,
ain't
man.
really messing around." So then she said, "You could just try, it won't hurt." I say, "Nah, I really don't want to do that." So so then we kept talking for a minute. And she convinced me to do it. Then it's like, boom, she hit me with the like 60 grand. I was like, oh shit. I was like,
Yeah.
I think it was like 24 months, but no interest. But you gotta watch out with that because I was talking about that in the video this morning where people say shit like, "Oh, you could buy your equipment with the card and shit." Get the fuck out of here with that, man. You fuck around, and end up in one of these situations like we are today.
Mhm.
Yeah, you go buy some equipment with a fucking card the way shit is today, and you find out where your ass end up. You know,
So let me ask
like
y'all this.
I don't
Let me,
know where that shit came from. Where people just start doing that, saying this crazy ass shit. You
Yeah.
so
know,
so is Chase like a good place for like a business bank account? Because I got Navy Federal with their business bank account.
Yeah, good question, bro. Good
maybe
question.
federal might
What's
be a little. They got different.
Start off,
So
start off,
yeah.
start off small. Start off like with one account. Cause I started off with Bank America. They not so. I'm about to switch with them though. But I started with
mhm.
Bank America. Then
I
I
got Bank
started.
of America too.
I started involving. I got multiple accounts now. I got Bank America. I got Navy Federal. I got Truist. Cause at certain point you're gonna have to spread your money out, especially
Hmm.
Yeah.
dealing with payroll and stuff like that, and truck payments, trailer payments, all that kind of stuff. You're gonna have to spread it out a little because you're gonna have a lot of stuff coming out the account. But I started with Bank
Yeah.
America. It was cool, but I'm thinking about I gotta have a conversation with Chase because it's starting to be a lot of chases popping up over here. So I'm gonna have a
Mm-hmm.
conversation with them to see what they talking about. But I do like Truist though. Truist is pretty good. They
The
give you
truest.
Navy Federal's pretty good too, because they give you like you could literally just fill out something and they'll ask you how much you want. Like I did one time like 2 years ago. I was like, I need 30 grand. Fill out a little joint. 2 minutes later, they gave me 30 grand. Just like that.
Oh
So
yeah,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, it'd
And
been yeah,
that's one thing about Native Federal. They quick with
yeah.
them
About to say
loans
they
deposits.
quicker. Yeah, they quicker on that versus probably Chase. Like I said, when I went in there, she's like, "You've been in business 5 years, with that company." I was like, "Yeah." And then they went and did it. I was like, "Oh, okay,
if
shit."
So
if y'all don't know now, if you a company driver, start your LLC right now.
Man,
yeah.
Right
fact, hey,
now.
bro. Hey, while you speaking on that, I just started today on LegalZoom. I just did one today on LegalZoom.
Yeah, do it right
Yeah.
now. That's what
I
I did when
just
I was
did it today, bro. Real
when I was
talk.
I started mine when I was with JB Hunt.
I
So
just did one
so
today, bro.
so check this out. So you say starting out, just do one account, and then when you starting to do a little
Yeah,
more revenue, get
yeah,
some more to move the money around.
well, once you start getting like drivers and different
Once you,
stuff coming out your account, like truck payments and trailer payments and stuff, then you want to start like getting another account where you can get multiple accounts under one. Like with Bank of America, I got like 4 accounts with them, and I can see them
yeah,
all at one time.
you just don't want to have $100,000 worth of different shit coming out in one account. You start looking crazy.
Hey, so I
Yeah,
got a
yeah, yeah.
question.
Good shit, good shit, good shit.
Hey,
Needed that. Needed to hear that.
hey, I got a question. So, what will be the first business account to open up with who? I got a good credit score, so I know that they probably go off your personal credit first.
They
Usually it's
just
your
Well,
said
local
Navy
bank
Federal.
or whatever or something like that. You know.
go with a bank that you already got a relationship with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go with a bank that you build a relationship with them. You don't got no negatives and nothing like that. That way, when you need to get some money from them, you be like, all right, well, you've been with us for X amount of years. All right, we're gonna get it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been with Native Federal for the past shit, since 2016.
I heard Navy Federal to move. I'm gonna give them a shot. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
Yeah,
I
the
ain't
reason
gonna
why.
lie. See, I'm with well, I got some going on with Bank of America, but they just moved out of Louisiana. They ain't got no more in Louisiana, so I got
BOA
to switch
kind of strict
around.
though. BOA
Huh?
they ain't trying to. BOA kind of strict. Bank of America ain't trying to mess with
God
nobody
damn,
now.
I ain't even got a load in this motherfucker. I thought I was getting a full load.
So
It's a bunch of little ass boxes,
yeah, that's
halfway
why I
loaded.
got to switch. That's why I was asking, what y'all may think on it.
Bro,
Yeah, go
y'all,
to your local bank, man, that you're already rocking with, and then from there, once you start growing, then you start messing with other things.
y'all just gave out a lot of game for. I'm
I
finna
swear to
cry right
God, I'm
now,
sucking it up. And hey, and with me, I'm not planning on doing dry van or reefer. I'm my thing is when I do my own authority, I'm going with pneumatic trailers or tankers. Like that's what I'm doing. I'm not messing around with that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody going this way, I'm going the other way with it.
but you gotta know everything about it though. You know what I'm saying
That's what I'm
before you do
saying.
something like
But
that.
that's why I'm just listening. Period. But
Yeah,
I'm not gonna be pulling no dry vans when I start mine. I'm not like in a minute. I just got hit. I got an interview with this what it is, this offshore company. No,
hmm
so all rig company, and they pull pneumatic trailers and tankers. So you know what I'm saying? I want to get my experience on with them, and then also take the restrictions off my license if I go with them.
yeah.
So
Shit, if Top Rope was fucking with a nigga, I would have had some step decks.
I,
Nigga don't
Top
sell
Top
that
Rope
yeah,
got
shit,
step
man. Take
decks.
nothing.
Top
No
Top
one.
Rope doing step decks.
I
Yeah,
had them.
he had two
Oh
step
yeah,
decks, and he knew for he this nigga knew for the longest. I've been doing them step decks, and what the nigga do? Sell to someone else.
Oh,
I'm like, a
Uh,
black
he
man don't
say,
ever want to
"Hey,
see another
Top
black
Rope say
man
you ain't
shine.
come with the bread." Top Rope said you ain't come with the bread, man.
I told him I would buy it. This
now
nigga
he
don't.
did say it. I came
Uh,
home one day and hold on. Motherfucker had this offer up there. I just said, fuck it, I ain't doing nothing with these motherfuckers really.
Exactly. Like the long he's like, I ain't
it's
gonna
so
sell him. I
good.
ain't
Not
gonna
like
sell
I
him. I ain't
used
gonna
to.
sell
Not
him.
like I used to when I was at Landstar and shit.
Yeah.
You know,
it
I
was
was trying, but it'd be like so fucked up because you really can't find much of anything to do in Arizona. unless it's like local construction or something.
It
Hey,
was
they said,
Then
hey, you got a question going up, top rope. They said, do y'all prefer banks or credit unions
both.
to start out? Both.
Both. Get them
They
both.
say
you get
both.
whatever you get your hands on.
Get them both. I
A
found
lot
out
of
credit
people
union.
say credit unions, but
I
for
just,
various reasons.
credit unions. Like I said, I got Navy Federal Credit Union, but I don't use it like that. I got it on the personal and the business, but I just don't like how Navy Federal set up with so many accounts that I have. They don't. You can't use it all on one screen. You got to log out, log back in, log out, log back in. I don't like that.
Mm.
It's
So
too
you
much.
gotta have multiple devices to mess with them.
Yeah,
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 that's the only
Okay,
thing.
okay.
But I mean, it's still good to have though. I still got it just
a lot of
in my back
online
pocket.
shit with them.
Yeah, you got a lot going on and you need to access it quick and you can't. You gotta log out there, like you say, and get back into that. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's the only
okay.
thing. But not all credit unions like that. It's just Navy Federal. That's the one I got. You know, as far
Okay.
as a credit union.
God
But
Hey,
damn.
trucker education say credit union more likely to finance equipment. I'm
that's
just putting
Yeah,
that
they
out
that's
there.
got
true.
better. They most likely got better rates anyway. You
Yeah,
know.
I did a
So
video about that too. Like I said, man, I was talking about Navy Federal. I did a
God
video about
damn.
Navy Federal.
What
Like
you-
going to
Yeah.
the bank, get the money, and take that money to the dealership. Don't use the dealership's financing because they're gonna
Oh
blast your
yeah.
credit.
Let me tell you. Yeah, we
Uh-huh.
used to talk about that all the time. Me and Cooley. You do not go to play,
So,
especially MAC Kenworth. Do not take your ass to these dealers filling out for no damn truck, man. But what they
hey,
gonna do
damn,
is your ass gonna
crazy
have
shit,
like a you're gonna have
crazy.
like a you're gonna have like a
Look.
700 credit score. And then
Hmm.
you gonna think you filled it out, right? And they're like, all right, yeah, I'm filling out. I'm gonna see, can I get some credit? These motherfuckers will send your shit to the every fucking planet. And
I
by the time
swear
you
to
turn back
God, bro.
around, negative 60 points. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Man, bro.
Hey,
Hey man,
hey,
hey. I did
hold on,
that
man.
for a car, bro. And them
Hold
bitches,
on.
man, I had so many inquiries on my motherfucking credit. Boy, I
Hey,
wanted to cry.
hey, my bad, y'all. I ain't trying to stop y'all from talking. Hey, bro, crazy shit, bro. I was finna go on ahead and apply for Kenworth tomorrow, G. So let's get back to it. So straight up, straight
yeah,
up though.
I
So
saved you 80 points,
you
probably.
saved me, G. You saved me. So
Hey, top
basically,
rope.
try to go to the credit union and get that bit financed. Basically, try to
No,
go to my bank basically and get the bread.
Yeah.
yeah, get the loan. Get the loan. Well, you're not gonna be able to go to your bank and ask for a business loan because you
Yeah,
don't
you're
got
right.
enough time in business. You're gonna have to get
Yeah,
a personal loan. It doesn't matter
personal
though,
loan.
because if you went to a dealership,
Uh-huh.
it would have been on your personal credit anyway. They're not putting stuff on your business name unless you
Yeah,
got 2 years in business now. It
Yeah.
changed. So
yeah,
they're gonna put on your
Why you
personal,
doing
it's
shit?
gonna show up on your personal credit, but it's gonna be like in a shadow.
yeah.
Only way it'll pop up on a
If
personal
you
credit, you
default
default. If you
or
default,
get repo,
yeah,
then
Hmm.
that's when
or
they'll get
repo or
your
something like that.
ass.
That's when they get you. But it's gonna be like
So
in a shadow background.
So you think my best bet is just go get it financed from a bank instead of doing it, in house? Just go get my truck like that and then just
Well,
pay the
well,
bank.
banks, the banks will do a business financing, equipment
Hmm.
financing, but you got to have that time in business. So your only
Yeah,
option
Yeah.
is going to
yeah, I
get
ain't
the
got that
personal
time,
loan.
man.
If you get
Yeah,
the
I can
personal
get
Yeah.
the
loan,
personal loan.
get the personal loan, take that money and take it to the dealership. Now you got the leverage. Now you can negotiate. Like, hey, this
Hmm.
truck is going for 20,000. You be like, hey, I got 15K cash right now. They're gonna bite it.
Yeah, bet.
They definitely going cause they definitely gonna hit you with the 2 year joint. Cause I remember a few years ago when me and Cooley got the same joint. Um, and one time, what was it? He was trying to do something, and but at that time I already had like I don't know, like 5 6 years. I think
Hmm.
Cooley was at like what 1.5 or some shit
Oh, you talking about with Joe?
with Joe and them. I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
it's a
I had
small
three
scale, but
years.
yeah,
Yeah, I had
no,
3 years
yeah,
with him.
that's right. I had 5 or whatever it was. Not an authority side, but just being in business, period. And Cooley was trying to get something. He's like, yeah, you gotta have this extra time and shit like that. So they gonna look at that shit and see
But
how
yeah,
long you've been in.
yeah, because they started the lenders is changing. I need to do a video about it because now they looking at personal credit. They're looking
Yeah.
at personal credit real heavy, and they're looking at ending balances on your bank statements.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
be very careful with that because they're gonna ask for them bank
they gonna
statements.
they gonna ask for them last 3 to 6, and if it's suspect, they may ask for the last year.
So basically,
Hey,
so
that's a
so
gem
basically,
right there.
if I subscribe to a female OnlyFans, they'll see it in my bank statements.
Hell yeah. You
Yeah.
shouldn't have.
Fucking
You
with
should have it in
y'all.
your personal anyway.
Hey Cam, hey Cam,
Y'all fucked up, man. I just
hey
fucked with y'all
Cam,
one
hey
time.
Cam.
What up?
Remember I told you I got approved for the Aero truck sales? They
Uh huh.
asked for they asked for my bank statement for the last year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
'Cause you know they
now I
do
Yeah.
their
They
think.
gonna
first
ask for
time
it.
buyers. They
Now I
look at
think
my credit.
Arrow. Now I think Arrow kind of like they might have other banks, but I think they will try to run you through their shit first.
Yeah,
They
You
definitely,
wanna
did, and
definitely.
you
That's
and
why
I
I
got
ain't fucking
approved
with
on
them.
the first run. On the first run, they ain't bring me through all them different lenders. I got approved with them on the first run. For a
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
truck, it was a Peterbilt 579. Yeah, it was a 579 with a pack car engine. I think it had right at almost 650,000 miles, and
Sheesh.
they wanted right at almost 50 grand for it.
Mm.
It was an
and you know
automatic.
and you know why they doing that. You gotta start
Somebody
paying
background.
you gotta start paying attention to what's going on. There's a lot of people out here going out of business. There's a
Yeah,
Yeah.
lot
that
of
what it
people
is,
getting
and
stuff
they wanted
repoed.
me. They wanted me to get the truck bad. And the only thing I had to put down was like 8K, like 8,000.
Yeah, I would wait till like summertime. It's
I'll
going
wait
to
till
the
this shit
market's going.
fall. Wait for this shit to
Yeah,
fall off, man. I got
like
Packers, and I'm gonna tell you right now. Uh, don't buy no Packard with 600,000 miles on it. You
you
Nah,
know,
man,
you
that's
finally
200
learned.
miles.
You finally learned, Lee.
nah. I mean, I got them still. I mean, I got two of them. I replaced the engines at 500.
God
Five.
damn.
No. But the deal was I had was it 6 years, 600,000 miles warranty on them. That's how I found them.
Now
And
you had a different agenda though, because you was ready to flip them at one point and get newer trucks.
well, yeah, I was gonna flip them, but then COVID and shit. But honestly, I was gonna flip them again for some more, but they still would have had the same coverage. And but yeah, don't buy one that's already out of warranty like a motherfucker, man,
That's
because
why I
How
really
many trade
didn't,
lines you got?
that's
not
why
one of
I pulled
those.
back.
Don't
Damn.
don't buy a pack car that's out of warranty
Man,
How
hey,
many?
bro, I was just finna do this Kenworth shit, bro. I'm so glad you just told me about that shit, man.
unless you going out to delete that motherfucker.
Hey,
I
hey
paid I
Tim, let me
paid
tell you.
I paid I paid I think just on the engine itself, I think I paid about 50,000 last year.
Hey, Cooley, your Jones got
Well, let me
Cummins
take
in
it
it,
back.
or
I
you got
paid
the Packard?
40.
You said what?
Your trucks got them Cummins in it, right? Or the Packard?
Yeah. No, I got Cummins.
Oh,
All
okay.
my trucks
Denver,
got Cummins.
built in.
Uh,
Shit, I got Cummins, a
all right.
Max Force, and a 12.7 Detroit.
Ooh, that Mac Force. Ooh.
Hey, we about to do a motor swap. We gonna be doing a motor swap. Put a 12.7 Detroit in that Pro Star.
Okay,
The
okay.
the answer to Alan Hanshaw's question though about no, somebody said something about business credit cards not being getting approved for them. You gotta have them
Yeah, hold
trade
on.
lines.
Yep. This the question right here.
Oh, this one right here, yeah.
Yeah.
You probably don't got enough trade lines. It works in tiers. It works in
Man.
tiers. So business credit cards, I believe is like either third or fourth tier. You got like store
So
credit, then you got
shit.
like vendor credit. Vendor credit is like the quills and stuff like that. Store credit is like the Office Maxes and the Tractor Supply stuff like that. And then
Damn.
you got business credit cards. But you gotta have enough trade lines reporting. And it's never about paydex score. I will stop looking at the paydex score. That's like a myth. Um, Nobody really cares about paydex scores and Dun and Bradstreet and all that stuff. It's really about the Experian. Experian is the one they be looking at that I've been seeing now. Reporting. So you got to start calling these people and seeing who reports to what, because they start saying, "Oh, we only report to Dun and Bradstreet." Then, all right, well, you got to think about it. It might not be beneficial for you to get because you need to report to all of them, not just one. So it's kind of like trial and error. You know,
Yeah.
um, but that's how you get those. Like I got plenty of business credit cards. I got the Amex joint. Which is my favorite one. I got a Navy Federal one. I got the Capital one. What else I got? I got a Chase one. Um, it's another one I got. I got Best Buy.
What else I
Um,
got? I got a
it's a couple. That's another one I'm forgetting though. But yeah, that took time to get though. But that is getting the trade lines. If you can get enough trade lines, the correct
How
ones.
many? Oh,
I would say
go ahead.
like
Okay.
6.
I s- yeah, I'll say yeah, about six,
Cause I
seven.
had 6. I'm gonna tell you, I messed up my credit. My credit score like at a 17, and I ain't really appreciate score before I got in trucking. And I wish I never did that, man. It took me forever to build my credit back up.
So
I
how
got to
many?
like, huh?
No, my bad. I was talking to Cool It. So how many you say? I know he said six, but
About six, probably about trade lines. You want to it start. You got to work your tiers, vendor credit. Then you got to work on store credit and get it all reported. Once you get all that stuff reported, then you attack the business credit cards. Um, Vendor credit, like I said, is like Quill, stuff like that. They got like paper towels and stuff. Just order something that's like $50 or more,
you
pay it
say
off before 30 days.
Quill.
Like yeah, Quill Quill. What's the other one? Quill Granger. That's another one. You can sign
Granger.
up if you got a business. You just start up. You can sign up just now. They'll give
Mhm.
you a net 30 account,
Mhm.
and you buy something on it that's $50 or more, pay it off within 30 days. Boom, it's gonna report.
All right. And
Um,
what's the other credit that you say? You said this vendor credit right here. And then what you
Yeah, this
say?
vendor credit. Quill,
Yeah.
Granger. It's another one. Quill, Granger. I always forget the third one that I was talking about. It's Quill, Granger. It's another one.
You
Um,
if you can't
but
remember, it's cool.
other than that, yeah, get those reporting. And
Mhm.
then after you get those reporting, then you go after the store credit, like the Office
Store.
Max,
Yeah. Hold on. Let me
the
write that down.
Staples.
Yeah,
Office
that's what
Um,
I
Max.
did. That's how I built my stuff up so fast. I go get it, and 3 weeks I pay it off, and then report quick.
yeah,
It went to popping up.
yeah,
I
You
went
say
to popping up. See what there was. I used to go into Academy, get that credit card, pay
you
it
Nav.
say
off.
You
you say
get Nav.
Office Max and Staples, right? Store
Yeah,
credit.
Office Max
All
and
right.
Stable. Also, another trade line is Nav, which Nav is it's kind of like the Credit Karma, where you can check your credit, your business credit. Nav though,
All right.
the key to Nav though, don't pay the monthly bill, get the quarterly one. That's how I get you reporting to your
Mhm.
business credit. So you pay it quarterly and it will report. That's another trade line
Bet.
um that you can get easy. You're gonna need
So
it
that's
anyway, so you might as well pay it.
yeah, for sure. That's
And
a bet, bro.
I'm gonna tell another one too. In store was Lowe's. I got a credit card from Lowe's,
Lowe's,
and
yeah.
I bought a zero turn from it, and I sold it to a guy, and and then they double my money and paid it off and reported it. I waited
Yeah,
like 2 or 3 weeks.
My bad, Top, bro. I forgot about you, bro.
Nah,
Lowe's and
I had my shit was on pause and it hung up.
Sam's
Uh,
Club is another one. Get a Sam's Club
oh
card.
yeah, I
You
forgot
gotta
about
eat.
Sam's.
You gotta eat. They all Lowe's and Sam's work off the same bank, which is Synchrony.
Yep,
If you
sure
got
do.
approved for
Yep.
one, if you got approved for one, you're gonna get approved for the other one.
Bet. I needed
Like
all that shit.
Costco.
Yeah, Lowe's, Home Depot,
Costco.
Costco
Um,
card. Yeah,
yeah, y'all gotta eat out here on the road. So boom, there you go. There go your food right there.
if
Yeah.
Sears still exists, Sears.
I ain't seen years and years.
I had
So,
Sears on one of mine back in the
hey,
day.
so if you like a first time truck buyer, right? Where do
Uline, there
you
you go.
recommend? Where do you recommend getting a truck from? If you a first time, I know it's auctions and shit like that, not the cash route. Talk about the finance route, basically.
This how I did it. I always poked around the truck companies. Like, I mean, yeah, different people drive the trucks, but I looked at Prime and whoever, you know, because them trucks still, at least they still got some
Life in them.
warranty left on them motherfuckers. The ones that take care of their units. I mean, yeah, you're gonna have a dumb driver to drive them trucks and mess them
Hmm.
up, but at least if it's something warranty related, it ain't your fault
Hmm.
that it's gonna get covered.
Yeah.
So, but now if you did it, you kept riding and you blew all the oil out that bitch. That's on you. you
Yeah.
know, but but yeah, look around for stuff like that or
Hmm.
whatever. I mean, there's a couple other things you can do out there. I mean, you're gonna see it coming soon within the next 6 months or so. It's just gonna be there's gonna be so many trucks out there. It ain't gonna be funny, man. The thing about it is there's gonna be a lot of high mileage trucks out there
Yeah.
from fleets because of COVID because they never got their new trucks.
Hmm.
So you gotta watch out for that. And then you gotta watch out for dudes, the winging it LLCs that went and got trucks that then never took care of the damn trucks. They're gonna be sitting at the auction, pieces
Yeah.
of shit just sitting around. So you just gotta watch out for all that mess, you know.
Hmm.
So, but yeah, if you want to try to find a good one and it still got some coverage, you might want to look into the Prime Fleet or a couple other places
And Warner,
that's got,
Nike.
yeah.
Yeah,
Warner
I
High,
looked
bro.
at.
I went. I'm be honest. I went into Warner on fleet sales. That shit high. But I know
They
another
they
one.
high right now. They high as hell
Yeah,
right
they
now.
But let me
definitely high
tell
as hell.
you, I know a good one there. They got
They all
Ashley.
high
They
still.
got Ashley and trailer sales. They got Ashley truck and trailer sales, and they still under. They're like right at what 400,000, 30 miles, and they trucks right
That
at
used to
50
be.
grand.
See, that used to
Well,
be.
the
Ashley is. That's
She
what.
saw the
No, I
funny
didn't get
store.
it from them.
the
Jim
dealer
Palmer.
prices.
Um, Jim Palmer, Palmer Trucking and Will Trans. That's
Yeah,
where I got mine from. They actually bought them. Uh, so now it's actually selling the trucks, I guess now.
yep, yep.
But
But
see,
them trucks right there, they gonna have, if they got 400 on them, they probably still got some more warranty left on them.
Yeah, they do.
yeah.
That's why I was gonna I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait like before. I said I'm gonna wait like when I get around about 8 or 9. You know, the spirits. I'm gonna get me a truck and I'm gonna put a blow on back up and I'm gonna run tanker. I'm gonna run tanker. That's my thing. The matter truck. I'm gonna do tanker.
The dealer prices are still a little bit high, but they're gonna be coming down. Where
They gonna be
remember
coming down.
Yeah,
remember Leak when we was getting we had trucks going for
Bro, we had
two for
trucks that was
50.
getting 2 for 50, man.
Yeah,
for real.
400,000 mile
Ooh.
trucks.
so it's
He don't
coming.
want.
It's
He
almost
don't
there
want to.
though.
He don't want to talk to me right now because he know what time. he, he know what time it is. It's like, hey, you know, I ain't playing around with you. You know,
Hey,
I had
so
bought.
so
Go ahead.
what timetable do y'all think is gonna happen? It's just y'all opinion. It ain't saying like y'all gotta be correct, but it's
Summertime.
owners. Summertime,
Summertime. I think
June,
summertime.
July.
For the
I be having
for the rest of this
conversations.
for the rest of this year, really.
I be having like I
Yeah.
be having like real conversations with dealers, like especially
Hmm.
like utility trailers, because I let with the trailers or whatever. But they be telling me insights of what's
Hmm.
gonna happen with the market. That's why I went to the auction prices, and I got them two trucks for 70 grand.
Yeah, I
The
see.
auction prices are way cheaper
Well, which
than the dealer prices.
which I went to a few when I was out on the road and I stopped at a few and I got approved
Hmm.
for a few auction trailers at Richie Bros. They got a nice couple of shit out there, but I ain't got no mechanic to be buying no truck or nothing like that.
But see, I
So
don't
that's
want to.
why I ain't really fuck with it.
I don't want to preach too much about the auction on his channel because
Man, man,
he
talk
got
your
he got
game,
like a
man. Talk your
he got
game.
he got a lot of newcomers, and the auction is it's a hit or miss. It's rolling the dice a little bit. If you don't know about trucks and you try to buy a truck and you can be mad that you bought a truck and it's a
Yeah, that's why I ain't
And
really.
especially if you're just doing it straight off the internet, you need to go
I went in there.
I mean, it's a good way to get your first truck though too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, they had a lot of man. They had a lot of Colombians, man, in there, man. That was cheap.
But I tell people if you're
they
gonna buy a truck from an auction, please take your
probably
mechanic
glider
out there.
kits.
Take a mechanic out there, give him three
Nah,
hundred dollars
they
to
weren't
check
no
that truck
gliders.
out.
These weren't no gliders.
No.
No, they weren't no gliders.
Mm. But
You
yeah,
know,
you gotta
the
go to that
trouble with
auction
the
and look at
glider,
them trucks.
they want top dollar for a glider right now in them
Some of
auctions.
them, yeah.
Yeah, some of them
I seen
they
somebody
want top
buy one
dollar.
for like, what's that? Yeah, do a 10. I saw somebody buy a Coronado for like 35,000.
Oh yeah, that's
Right.
cheap, man. That's cheap.
Yeah, I don't
It
know.
depends what motor they got in them.
2014 something.
Truckers education.
2014,
Yeah, he
yeah.
right about that. Yeah, when
But
you don't want to have your name as your
but
company name.
I'm gonna tell what I was thinking about doing. I'm gonna tell how much
Oh,
them international mag forces going in there. They got them going
all
low as
right.
15, bro.
Yep.
15. If you got a good 40, you could do a motor swap like your boy was saying. They got them cheaper there for about 15. You can walk out if you got 30 grand. You can walk out there with like 2 trucks. I'm just gonna save and just save.
But I mean, if you really want it, because dealer trucks, going to the dealership, they always gonna tell you first thing gonna tell you, oh, we got a fresh PM. What that mean?
They don't want to think it's a fresh. I'm be honest. I don't think I believe they got fresh PMs or Swift trucks when they bring them there. Swift truck, cause they take care of their truck. Swift, Warner don't bring their fleets to the auction, cause they got their own fleet sales.
Yeah.
Um,
You
they
gotta
got a
watch some of
few.
these fleets because they'll run. These motherfuckers are really run their trucks like it'll
to the
say
ground.
60,000 miles on PMs, and they literally will run them all the way out. You
I
know
guarantee,
that
I guarantee,
far.
I guarantee it. When you walk into a dealership, you gonna know more than the seller.
For sure, for
You gonna
sure,
know
for
you
sure.
gonna know way more than the seller. Only thing he's trying to
Yeah,
do is sell
man,
you
you
the
gotta
truck.
be. I watch a
You
lot of
got
auctions, but I really just go to the auction just for the trailers, just for the pneumatic trailers and trailers, cause that's what I be looking for, and they be pretty reasonable in there.
Auctions.
I'm
When I say when you buy a truck from an auction, man, I would say find you a local mechanic, pay him $300, and you find a truck that you really like. Have him go through that truck front to back, and
Yeah,
he'll let you know right then and there if it's a good truck or not.
yeah.
I'm be honest. That's just a big risk. Yeah, you might get lucky, but I think I'm gonna just go to the lot and get me a truck. You know, if you got money to put inside of a truck, like just to, I'm not saying you always supposed to have money to the side no matter what, but I'm gonna go for the trailer. I'm gonna go for a trailer.
Trail's a little bit easy though, but buying trucks
Yeah,
though, be ready. If you buy a truck from auction, be ready to have some money on the
you
side
better
because you're gonna have something going on with it.
man, cause I seen it was like a 1998 pneumatic trailer,
damn.
and they had that thing for sale for 9 grand. I said,
Yeah,
"Oh, why can I have no truck? I would have bought that. I ain't gonna lie, I would have financed that motherfucker.
You
I
got
would have
some
did
good.
some
you got
loans. I would have started my own authority, and I would have did. I could have worked that off easily. Really, two loans would have paid that trailer off. Two good
yeah. When
loans
you
would have
go,
paid.
when you
Pedigree trucks. I wouldn't. You got some good comments in here, Cam. But
Yeah, I see, I see, I see.
pedigree trucks though, nah, man. I mean, they marked up too. I mean, they good trucks though, but they marked up.
Pedigree
Pedigree,
is prime trucks, ain't it?
yeah, they is prime. They
they
marked
Yeah,
marked,
up
yeah,
too.
they
prime.
marked up right now. I would,
Hey,
but they
Somebody
will.
said Abilene and bought none. I don't
Same
know nothing
way.
about it though.
They all
hey,
marked up.
TMC has had some good deals on some trucks. Like
Man,
I
that
think like
truck
2 years
high as
ago, there
hell
was
But
like
right now.
45,000.
you gotta figure out what's a good deal though. A good deal
Yeah.
to you might not be a good deal to me. You know what I'm saying?
See,
So you gotta figure
that's the
out.
situation I'm
Yeah.
in right now. Like I'm kind of like all over the place with this shit, man. Like these numbers and like, sheesh. Like,
I'm gonna tell you, Cam. Like I told you, I watched YouTube for a whole year from buying trucks, on operator. Man, it's scary, man, when you buying a truck. That's why I
yeah,
read to
yeah,
me personally. I'm going to the lot. I'm gonna pay a little bit more. I know the market gonna be high a little bit, but I read to leave with that extra security. Just to be on the safe side.
And
I'm
then
Cause
just, hey, cool it. My bad, G. I don't mean to cut you off though. Hey, cool it. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm just thinking about going to the bank and just getting a personal loan, bro. You know what I'm saying? What you think about that? Because
I mean,
I don't want to deal with the dealer. I don't know, man.
I
I
mean,
don't know.
if I had to go back, because I didn't learn this till later on. But if I had to
Mm,
go back, that's what I would have did. I would have went to the bank because my credit was good. My credit's
yeah,
always been good. I
that's
would
what
have
I'm
went
gonna
to the
do.
bank and got the money and went and buy a truck. You know,
yeah,
that way you got the leverage, you got the title, and
yeah,
now if you need to, situation happens and things go left, you had the option to get rid of it, or
mm,
put somebody or whatever you need to do to it. Once you got that
yeah.
title, you got the leverage. You know,
Bet,
um, but if I had to go
Yeah.
back, that's probably what I would have did. But I had learned that years later.
bet.
On how to do it.
For
But
sure.
yeah, but
Yeah, I appreciate
financing.
that.
But nothing wrong with financing either though, because I still finance because sometimes you got to think about the write-offs. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
the write-offs is important to me because I got so much going on. But the write-offs is important to me. I might go get a truck.
yeah,
Like the two trucks I got. Yeah, they was only what 2,000. My truck payment is only $2,000 a month for two trucks.
yeah,
Okay, um, I'm not in a hurry to pay them off quick. I
yeah.
can, but I want the write-offs every year. I want the write-offs every year. You know what I'm saying?
Fact.
Because I need it. I got, I'm
You
bringing in so
can't
much
see.
revenue.
You
Damn.
got a football field. You can't see.
Let me
God damn,
block
You
his
want me
leasing.
shit.
to back it up for you?
What?
Uh,
Damn.
God damn.
I murdered him, y'all.
Yeah, so I
Nigga said
mean,
you can't see. Go ahead, my bad, Cooler. Go ahead.
No, but yeah, y'all getting y'all first trucks though. Financing your truck, you're gonna need the
Yeah,
write-offs, especially if you're not trying to buy a house and nothing like that or whatever the case. I'm gonna
yeah.
talk about the house too. There's a way
Mm-hmm,
around that too about buying
mm-hmm.
houses and buying a truck. I know a
Yeah.
lot of people, I always tell people you gotta go with your woman say first. If woman say you gotta
That's what I
get a
did,
house,
bro.
you gotta get
Yeah.
a house.
bro.
Ain't no
Gotta
buying
do
no
what I
truck.
gotta do. Yeah, for
You know what I'm
shit, so.
saying? Yeah,
For shit, so.
you gonna that's a lose the battle right there. That's a battle you gonna lose quick.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's why I divorced my ex-wife, so I had to make that decision.
So, but
It's
housing
tough.
buying, but you always y'all got to start doing like paying yourself on a W-2. All right, I spoke about it with ADP or whatever, but you got to start paying
Mm-hmm.
yourself on a W-2. That way you can get those W-2s and you can present them. You don't have to present tax documents all the time. You say here go my W-2 right here, or here go my pay stubs right here. You can
So you talking
always
about doing something like an escort?
no, you don't. I mean,
I
escort.
think that's on a bigger scale of money. They're like, you gotta be bringing in some real rack aids
You
with
don't
the
got to
escort.
be an escort to pay yourself on a W-2. You can still be a single member. That's
Yeah.
all this tax stuff. I would say talk. I don't want to get too involved with tax and stuff like that. Talk to
Yeah,
your
yeah,
CPA
yeah.
because I ain't. That's
Yeah,
a
that
whole
I'll be
nother
on my shit
subject.
too, Cooley. I'll be like, man, I don't even want to talk about
Yeah,
that.
because
Yeah,
it goes to a whole subject. I'm not certified
yeah,
to talk about tax stuff. I don't want to draw nobody to the
yeah,
wrong direction. They come back to me, oh, cool, you told me to do this. Nah,
yeah.
that's not what we doing. you
Right,
know,
right, right, right.
but
Then they want
yeah,
to debate with you because you
Yeah, that's
said
why I
some
stay.
shit
That's
like,
why I stay
nah.
away from that shit. I
Yeah,
ain't.
me too.
But at least you let me know that ain't the only way to do it though.
what?
Yeah.
Just though you ain't got to have an escort to pay yourself W-2. At least I
Nah,
know
Nah,
that now.
no. You
nah.
don't have to have
Okay.
escort to do that. No, there's plenty of people doing it. But it helps you in situations whether especially like buying houses and stuff like that. You try to buy a house, they're gonna be like, oh, you got your own business, or we want to see your tax documents.
For sure, for
They
sure.
start looking at your tax document. You got all these write-offs. You're not showing enough. You denied. So
Yep.
you pay yourself on the W-2. You showing 40K, which is probably like I think 40K is like the minimum. You showing that you make $40,000 a year. Here you go. Especially if well, you probably gonna need like a cosigner or whatever. But if you're doing it by yourself, you're probably gonna be around 70,000, 75,000, something like that.
Mm.
So um, but yeah, that's how you get around that. And I know a lot of y'all trying to get around child support too. That's another little loophole.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ducking,
I'm already
ducking
on
and
that shit.
dodging.
Hey, I'm already on that. I know how to beat that.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. YouTube a motherfucker, boy. YouTube a
Hey,
motherfucker.
so what's the myth? I mean, I know we got some people on here though. So what's the myth as far as I don't know if anybody can answer this question. They say if you get the LLC, child support can't fuck with your bread and all that shit like that. Is that a real deal situation or that shit cap?
In some
Cam,
cases,
Cam, I just went to child support on that same situation. On that, and my lawyer put me on game. That's why I made one quick, fast, in a hurry.
Ah,
Uh,
okay. So it ain't cap.
it ain't Cap. I'm gonna tell you what my lawyer did. My lawyer had me like I worked for her under her LLC, and she paid
Yeah,
me
okay.
X amount of dollars.
For shit
And
show.
we got some shit typed up, and now we bring it up there to the judge.
Yeah, you
And
better
by
hope your baby mama don't see this live too though.
and I'm gonna tell you something. Ain't nothing she can do about it.
Uh.
Ain't nothing she can do about it. 'Cause guess what? I don't pay myself. My lawyer do. So it don't really matter.
You fucked up, man.
And they got
Now I'm
So
just
what
being
stabbed it.
honest. I got a hell of a lawyer. I'm telling you. She a go
what's
getter.
y'all take on that junk? Who somebody was finna answer. I don't know who it was.
oh,
Uh,
about the child support.
Yeah, about the myth. They say if you get an LLC, they can't fuck with it with your money and all this crazy shit.
I mean, you're gonna have to present pay stubs. That's why I was
Oh
telling you,
yeah,
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 you gotta pay yourself on the W-2, and
yeah,
then
yeah, yeah.
you change up your pay stubs, how much you want to pay yourself or whatever. You present the pay stubs. I don't know. Every state is different. They might ask for
Hmm.
I don't know 3 months worth of pay stubs. Some of them be like, we want to see three. I don't know.
Yeah,
Every state is different though. But
for sure.
yeah, that's not a myth. Nah, it works.
It,
Oh, bet, bet, bet.
and I'm just taking care for Louisiana. That went back 6 months.
Hmm.
Yeah.
For
See,
me, that went back
certain,
6 months. For me,
yeah.
Cam.
Yeah,
So you have to look at the laws, and then you got to set yourself up. Whatever the laws is. They
yeah,
want to see that many pay stubs, then you got to present that many pay stubs. You know, pay
for
yourself
sure, for
if you
sure.
got to pay yourself $300 to get that child, especially in New York. Guys in New
Hell
York
yeah.
getting killed.
And
Damn.
But she told me in the future, whenever she do find out I drive, I don't give a fuck now 'cause I'm strapped. But anyway, they gonna go off for deductions when I if I ever do gotta go back. So that's why she told me hurry up and start that LLC, get that shit going. So then by me driving, I could, you know what I'm saying, they go by my deductions. Cause really they don't go by what you make. They go by in Louisiana. I only can speak for Louisiana. They go by deductions. You know, like they go by your fuel you put in your truck, your insurance, everything you do, the way you what you eat, showers, everything, everything. They go by deductions and child support. So, and I got a lot of shit. I've been saving up all my receipts. So, you know, it go by deductions. I know that what she told me.
Well, to
Yeah,
all the
that's
people
yeah.
out there, this the information you need right there. My boys
I
got it
know
for you.
a lot of truckers trying to duck that child support.
Yeah.
Now that's not a myth. That's real.
Okay. Yeah.
A lot of people
So
trying to take
And
it
anybody
off.
out there on child support, get a LLC and pay yourself. Now you got to check your state laws though to see how
Yeah.
that shit will go. Basically.
Yeah,
So
but yeah, that's how you do it though.
yeah.
I'm trying to look at the comments. What else people talking about? They talking about
and
y'all. y'all
and what I was told, you don't have to pay yourself. You don't have to file your taxes quarterly. But if you about to go to child support court, make sure you at least file your taxes one time with your business, so you can bring it to court and they can really see the deductions that go along. You know, there'll be your deduction sheet. There'll be your proof how much your
Top rope, you
deductions
good?
is.
oh y'all talking
Yeah,
about
that time I hit something.
y'all talking about one dude talking about warranties. Now, warranties is like
Which comment that is,
leak
G, so I can highlight it. Which comment that is? What's his name?
life on 18 wheels. Cause I can talk about how I did warranties, and Lee can talk about how he did warranties. I don't like warranties. Lee might,
Mm,
he did warranties. I don't like warranties because they
It's
like
all
to
no. Go ahead.
it gets real picky. Like they'll like especially like premium 2000. You might go in for a service on something in the warranty. You looked it up. Yeah, it covers it, and then warranty might be come back and like, oh, the name changed. The name
mm,
change of the part is not covered. Now you're in a situation where you got to pay out of pocket. Um, I never use warranties. I'd rather pay out the pocket because it depend. Every situation was different though, but I'd rather pay out the pocket because I figured, all right, they're gonna keep my truck for a week, 2 weeks. I'm losing
yeah.
money. If I pay the money
Yeah.
up front, then I can get out of there because you got to wait on warranties to confirm. Go back and forth with the dealers. The dealer might be like, "Oh, I'm waiting on the warranty." It's a game. It's always a game with the warranties. So I don't deal with dealerships no more. I always
Mm,
say get your own mechanics in your local area or different areas. If you travel in different states, have a mechanic in different areas. That way you can plug and play. You can call somebody,
Okay,
hey, I need this done and get out of here.
okay. I have a
So
question. I have a question. For what I'm doing, putting the tankers and pneumatic trailers, what I'm gonna do? What is the safe amount to start with
there
before I
never
start the
is a
trucking
safe
business?
amount.
Because I got a few people already that I can lease on with, for the direction I want to go in. Down here where I'm at already, because I got a lot of, they do end dump trailers, they do bottom end trailers down here. Because
what you
I'm
say?
from Louisiana. They got
What you
corn, salt,
what?
rice,
You gotta find you gotta
beans.
find you gotta find a driver that work for that company. Ask him to see his settlement before you go over there. You don't want to get into a situation where you going to company or leasing on the company. You want to find someone that's solid, get you money, make money every week, no games. You got to find a driver that work for that company.
Yeah.
See what his settlement's looking like. Ask him to kind of see your settlement. Most drivers will let you see the settlements.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't got nothing to hide, you know. Uh, but that's how you do it though. When you trying to find a company, you got to find a driver that's work for that company. Like when I leased on the Suntech, I found a driver that worked for Suntech. I looked at his settlement. I was like, okay, this ain't bad. So I made it work. I stayed with Suntech about 8 months. Then I got my own
Mm,
authority. I was ready. It was no more for me to learn.
yeah.
You're gonna know when you're ready to get your own authority. You know,
Yeah, cause that's what I see. Cause shit, I'm be honest, I ain't gonna be honest, I can't wait for no company. That shit
you just
driving the fuck out of me.
you just gotta understand the high. You just
Mm.
gotta understand the highs and lows in this industry. You got more lows than you
Most
got
definitely.
ups. You got way
Yep.
more lows than you got. It's a roller coaster in trucking. You got like what I say about what 6 to 8 months of a downtime, a downs, and then the rest is
Yeah.
up, which we coming in the up right now. The market about to flip, so
True.
it's
And
only
that's
gonna
just with
last for about
any
4 or 5
freight
months.
outside of that's just any freight outside of reefer and dry van.
I speak on I speak on reefer. I hate talking about driving. It's just
This shit ain't paying
it
worth
it
nothing.
I
it's
ain't
just
fucking
so
with that shit.
saturated because everybody can do it. You can come in the
Yeah.
industry, just do, everybody can do it. It's nothing to learn. It's a
Yeah,
box.
that's what I'm saying. That's why it's
So
too much
I got a
competition for
question.
that.
I got a question for you, Cooley. Just your estimated opinion. This is just your opinion. When do you think the market gonna flip?
Next month.
If next month
That's just my opinion. Next
You
month.
mean when you think
and
the market gonna like just flip, or just like when
for
these
reefer,
rates are gonna
for
go
reefer.
back to them?
Now it
Because
ain't
they
gonna
might
never
hold,
be
they might
pandemic,
hold
man.
back, they might
I'm
hold back,
already
they might hold back some.
I'm already seeing it right now. Yeah, you can get a couple brokers here and there trying to hold off as long as they can, but I'm already
Mhm.
seeing
Yeah,
it right now, like
So
for
check
real.
this out. This just to pick back up on what we talked about earlier, in case somebody missed what we were saying. So you say the trucks gonna probably go down in the summer, and then you say the market might flip in a month. Be looking
That's
out
what
for
I.
it.
It's already going down. Trailers,
Okay.
trucks is going down. It's gonna keep going down.
Bet, bet,
The
Let
bet.
me
mark.
tell
I
you,
think
they
the
going
market.
down. That
I
what
think
made
the
me
market.
call. They going
Yeah.
down.
yeah, they
I just
going
think it.
down. They ain't all the way down, but they going
Yeah,
down.
Cause
yeah,
Leak,
for
ain't you
sure.
getting the same emails every day about dedicated freight, consistent lanes? I'm getting it like every single day.
Yeah, I get more of the flatbed talk. That's why the stepdad thing wasn't gonna work out anymore anyway. But I get a lot of dry van talk. You know,
But you gotta
but
understand how the industry works though. They weave out all the people that can't withstand
yeah,
the bad rates, and then new market
yep,
comes in when they got everybody out of there that couldn't withstand the bad rates. Now they switch the market over and it brings in more people. That's how they do it
Yeah.
every year. It brings in people and weaves them out. Brings in people, weaves them out.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what I was told about it. They saying the mega carrier is gonna take over the dry van.
I mean, they already got their
Yeah,
hands on it.
yeah,
It is what it
that's what I
is with
heard.
them.
In the next 2 or 3 years, mega carrier is gonna completely take over dry van.
Nah, I don't think
It
that's
was
Nah,
gonna
I
it
ain't
happen.
was
really
bad.
gonna happen.
I just say
I will. I will
that
tell you.
what
I will tell you one thing. I peeped
that
though.
what I heard. I'm not standing on it, but
Swift and them some pimps for real, because I mean, you don't. I mean, you still see them. You still see they company trucks in there, but not like that. They got so many of these damn new authorities pulling their trailers. Ain't even funny.
A lot of
So
that's
it.
why and they leasing on to these companies. But at the end of the day, they still hold the freight. These mega
they
carriers
ain't even
still hold the
leasing
freight.
on. It's just authority companies pulling their loads.
Yeah.
See, last year was it was a trailer market. It was fighting over who got the most trailers.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
I got
Captain Hook.
like last year. Speaking of trailers, like when I was got those 3 reefer trailers, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, I can't even say last year. I bought the trailers the year before. I bought them the year before, still didn't have them. I still didn't even have them in my possession because COVID. They building trailers and stuff like that. So the company kept the trailers, until they started getting their new joints or whatever. But by then I got them. Shit. By the time I got my hands on the trailers, the damn market went to hell.
Yeah.
I see
Everything
y'all.
started going to hell.
I see y'all
Hey,
talking about Super Eagle a lot too. They gonna
yeah.
watch them
Super
just
Eagle
kind of.
got a lot of trailers for sale now at the auction.
Most
They gonna
definitely.
start
Yeah, you gotta say allegedly, man. Even though you're talking to me in a good way, you got to say allegedly. They got a
allegedly.
mattress top on my boy, man. You know what I'm
Super
saying?
Super Oh no. I'll say
You
Super
when
Oh
you
no.
when
Yeah,
you
yeah.
see
You know what I'm saying? Even though we ain't talking bad about him, it just
Yeah.
it raised the radar about on my boy channel. Shit.
When you get a lot of traction about a company like that, it usually
Most
phase
definitely.
out on their own. Just like how BL BL was a big hype. What last year,
Yeah.
2 years ago? And you see how
For
they kind
sure,
of
for
just
sure.
faded out.
It was the
It,
best thing
it,
since
it
Nobody ain't
sliced
happened.
talking about
bread.
it.
It's everybody talking about the same company. They're gonna easily just fade out. Watch.
Yeah.
Remember this video. Save the video. I said it. They're gonna just
I
phase
got
out.
Mm-hmm.
But
For sure,
I
for
think
sure.
with the market, 'cause I pull containers, so I think it's slow over here right now, and
Oh Jesus.
we take about 90% of our shit to the distribution centers. So I think when it starts to pick up like real deal in the ports, that's when everybody else is gonna start picking up. I think that's how I start to see it.
See, I get a lot of guys coming from containers trying to come over here. Cause see, you gotta think about it. Containers was set up just like Amazon. They hit a big boom. Everybody went to it. You see, that's why I be talking about when you go to somewhere where it's booming at, it's gonna
Mhm.
die down. It's gonna take a big hit. You know,
Mm,
containers was booming like 6 months ago. Everybody was going to containers. Now you can't even get in there no more if you're new authority. They won't even let
Yeah,
you in there.
good. 'Cause a
So
lot of our freight, about I say about 90% of our freight is all contract freight. Like we don't
but
really like mess with that Spark Max stuff like that.
yeah, if you already in there, you good most of the time. But
Yeah,
new guys trying to come in there, it's a no go.
yeah.
Um,
You're gonna catch hell if you come in here new. Like
that's
you
why.
want some
That's
shit.
why. That's why. I just be, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Just
Yeah,
giving me so much free game, including
oh
you,
God.
Cam. Boy, y'all,
Yeah.
man. Hey, bro, man. You just bring Cam. You, man. You suck so much good, positive energy towards your way, bro. And it just, man, I'm sucking it up, bro. I ain't even hear this much on YouTube. Over a year watching, I'm learning so much right now from y'all OGs, man. I appreciate you putting it on the youngster like me, man. I
yeah.
appreciate it.
Oh yeah, no doubt, man. I
I
Hell
do
yeah.
it
appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
for the free,
Hey,
not the fee.
Cooley.
Yeah.
Hey, it's so slow down here. I gotta go pick cotton again on Monday.
He said what?
Damn.
I said it's so it's so slow down here. So I gotta go pick cotton again on Monday.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I gotta go
It's
to the
all good
country.
though. It's everything's a learning, man. You just gotta figure out
Yeah,
what your niche is. You know, I
yeah.
do reefer and I stuck with it. You know what I'm saying?
I-
I didn't flip over the drive in. I didn't do containers. I didn't go to Amazon. Even though I had talked about Amazon with T Hill, I know T Hill in somewhere, but I never
Mm.
did it though because I saw what was going on with Amazon. I was like, nah,
yeah.
this ain't it.
Cause see,
You know,
my main thing is I like my bread and butter is like the flatbed set egg RGN shit. That's what I'm trying to go back to.
that's why you got to perfect that what you trying to do. You keep perfecting.
Yeah,
That's how you get contracts.
yeah.
Keep
It's like
perfecting what you're doing.
yeah, because
You
it's like
keep
if my last boss in my old company ain't never got federally indicted, I still be doing that shit right now.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hey, keep that federal shit off my page.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
We
man.
don't want
Hey,
no
No, because
police
like
shit. No.
them charges
Hell
got dropped
nah.
though. All his Ricos they got dropped.
You talking
Yeah.
about Rico, bro? Stop right now.
hey,
No,
hey,
don't say
Container
nothing
Chief.
else.
Hey,
Fuck.
hey, Container Chief. You got
Now
one
they
more time to the glizzy, bro. We let you slide today too. Yeah, another glizzy.
Yeah.
We think we won't
no no
watch
no no
it.
no hold up. Those were meatball sandwiches, meatball subs.
Oh man,
They
it's
weren't hot
even worse.
dogs.
It's even
Oh, I thought it
Even
worse.
was hot
worse.
dogs, man. I was like, oh,
Oh
this
man, it's
man,
even worse.
this
Cause
man
you
got
can't be
mustard
eating the
ketchup on a
glizzy,
hot
bro.
dog.
Can't be eating
Yeah,
glizzy,
they were
bro.
That's
meatball
even
subs.
Yeah.
worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, you on your way,
You
Willie.
good, my you
You
good.
got the 3 trucks, man. So it's ready to start getting those contracts. Let's go.
Yeah, man, he doing damn good, bro.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
Cooley. I got some like dispatching questions for you too. You know what I'm saying? For my girl or whatever. I don't know if you know too much about that, like
What
dispatching
dispatching?
and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know
All right.
dispatching. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna text it. I'm gonna text that to you. I'm gonna put you on the group text with us, and then we just gonna ask you a little questions or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a freight broker too. That's why I
Okay, bet,
mean it's the same thing as dispatching, but I dispatch.
bet.
You know, I got my own dispatch and I trained her. She been with me 3
Yeah,
and a half years now.
yeah, and we looking for something like that too, like some a little training situation. You know, the bread ain't no problem, but I'll talk to you about all that on another note. You dig?
Yeah,
Hey,
is it?
speaking of
Yeah,
that, I got my wife on. She taking classes on that too. So Liz, she taking classes on that as we speak. Cause
yeah.
I ain't gonna, man. When I start my own authority, I ain't gonna, man. I'm trying to keep as many people out of my pocket and get much freight quick as I can.
And I think I said in the video one time, y'all got a wife or a girlfriend, something, bring them in the game,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Teach them the
Yeah,
game.
that's what I'm on. That's what I'm on. Cooley for
Yeah,
sure, for
bro.
sure.
Yeah.
Shit.
Now my girl, she in that cosmetology shit. She said she don't want nothing to do with trucking. She don't even want to look at my truck.
Hey,
Once
I'm
they
finna
start
lock
seeing the
you in,
money,
Katana.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna
finna
say,
lock your number in.
I dropped my number in the private chat in case any of y'all want my numbers.
Yeah, I'm finna lock you in, G. For
But
sure.
yeah, but for all my flatbedders in the owner all flatbedders in the chat, I'm gonna give y'all a real gem. If y'all book y'all's own loads, try and get on with the company called fuck. They yeah, Blue Peterbilt's down here. It's like start with a K. They do a lot of RG and
King.
shit. Keem. Man, I had it in my head. It just went blur for a second. But yeah, Keem, them boys got the freight. They still got 2021 numbers. 2021, 2020 numbers.
Damn.
Yeah, I used to do some loads for them.
Bro, when I was pulling step deck, cause like it's like at my old company. Like that's the first company I started booking spot market. So with my boss over there, he wouldn't let me book a load under $4 a mile. So like, anytime I would go like book a load that's like 350, 360, he would hit me up. He's like, "Hey, I canceled that load. You know you can do better than that, right? Like I'm looking at your area right now. You got way better loads going to way better areas. Like why'd you put that load?" I'm like, "I just thought the load was cool. Like I wanted to pull like a backhoe or another excavator." He said, "Nah, you want to do that. Like you do what pays."
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
that's
You don't haul loads that look cool, man.
yeah. I was trying to do that shit. I was
Hey,
hauling
what
the
y'all?
fuck
Hey,
ton of excavator.
they say Keith or King. What's the name of it
King
again?
King,
is
Keen.
Keen. They got some like kind of
Uh,
like dark bluish, almost dark blue
Yeah,
trucks,
but
yellow letters.
you gotta. They ain't gonna be in on low board like that. You gotta hit them up, and they send you they send you an email list of lows they got, and
Yeah,
they
that's rare.
especially
Yeah,
down
that's
here like
rare. That's rare. You'll find them on a low board.
yeah, you ain't gonna find them low board. You gotta get on that email list. Cause you especially if you down here in Savannah or like Pennsylvania. Like there was a point in time I was going from Savannah up to PA, drop at their yard over in PA so they can take it somewhere, reload out of their PA yard in Carlisle, come back down here to Georgia, then head back to the port, pick up another Keem load. I was doing that for like 3 weeks straight. I was doing like 10 to like 14K a week. But if you got an RGN, you gonna make some money pulling them Keem loads.
man, if y'all boys let all this game slip, y'all tripping. Cause I
Shit.
wrote it down.
The
Not
Yeah,
me.
I'm
eight,
gonna be rich.
I'll say this: ATS, they used to be good. I don't know what happened with ATS, but they used to be good.
They still straight.
Yeah.
You just gotta catch them in certain places.
Yeah, I pissed one of them guys off one time because like I just asked for like an extra $500 on top of the locals going to North Dakota. And I'm like, I thought about it. I'm like, you know what? I can take it for that rate. So I called back. He said, "Nah, I don't want you to take the load anymore." I'm like, damn. It's like that.
Yeah.
Damn.
They got their hand. ATS kind of got their hands on a variety of shit. You
Yeah,
know,
that's
shit.
why.
They even in the reefer game. I haul reefer loads for them.
Yeah, that's why I booked a lot of loads through them. Like ATS, King, Triton, Total Transport. Who else is there? Is another company. Jones. It was hit or miss. JRC gave me that money
That's
load that
why,
one time.
that's why I first started flatbed at JRC
Bro, JRC, they got the money.
out of Connecticut. They be having all them
Oh,
Sears, not Sears, yeah, GE loads and shit.
Yeah.
I drove for them for like 2 years. I
Mm.
found them
oh,
on Craigslist. They was like, I was like, yo, check it out, man. I was like, I don't got no experience pulling a flatbed, but I read the books and everything. I said, we're gonna start out little, then we're gonna go from there. And
oh,
Mm.
that's how I became a flatbedder.
Yeah, I've
oh,
heard they a straight company. But
oh,
I ain't gonna lie though, they pissed me off that one time booking low through them because like it was going from Kansas to Texas to the GE that General
Houston.
Electric plant. You know, it was like north of Amarillo. I
Oh,
shouldn't have
okay.
booked the low, but I see why I was paying some. It was paying like it was paying like on like 400 miles.
Man, they be
It
paying
was paying
stupid. They
it
be
was
paying like 3,000 and shit to go for it. Like,
nah, bro.
uh,
It was paying more than 3,000 to go 400 miles. It was paying 5 racks.
Yeah,
more
it
one more
But
depends.
thing.
Yeah, it depends on
but
how much of a priority the motherfuckers are.
yeah,
I mean,
but the
yeah, one time I pulled one for like it was like 200 miles. It was 200 miles for three racks from Houston to
yeah,
Lafayette. Or however many miles that is,
yeah,
One
that's
more
a good
thing.
load.
and they'll
Hey,
pay.
but I was gonna say the kicker to that low was I had to go pick it up out of the windmill farm. And ain't nobody ever told me about picking a load up out of a windmill farm. Nobody told me once you get that thing
Oh,
loaded, them niggas dip.
They
Mind
gone.
you,
You out there by yourself, man.
yeah, I'm in the middle
I
of a
was out
windmill
there.
farm.
I was out there in Wyoming. What was it? I don't know if I was on the live, and I was out in Wyoming. It was snowing like a motherfucker. I'm out there just sitting.
Yeah. 'Cause, like they'll guide you out there, but like when they're guiding you out there, you better make sure you know like you pay attention to how they got you out there because once they get you loaded and they dip, you on your own. I got stuck out there too. I had to wait like an hour for one of them to come out and pull me out.
one more thing. One
Hey,
more thing. I gotta get.
yeah,
I'm gonna get up off of here.
yeah. I said
Uh,
I was gonna be done at 9 anyway.
I got
Go ahead.
yeah. One more thing. When y'all buying your first truck, you gonna buy from a dealership.
Mhm.
Try to stay under. Try to stay under your monthly payment. Try to target $1,500 a month. You got $1,500 a month, you can withstand all this craziness, roller
All right.
coaster, weather brokers, and
All
all this
right, all
stuff going
right.
on. $1,500 a month. The max is 2,000. 2,000, and then if you really got to go over 2,000, $2,300 is the absolute max. If you had $2,500, if you had $2,300 or more for a truck,
Mhm.
don't do it.
All right.
Because you're gonna have a hard time withstanding the bad market. But if you can target your target goal is $1,500. You can hit $1,500, you can withstand this market, whatever the market is, bad or good.
Mhm.
Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, $1,500 is
Yeah,
the
then
goal.
1500 $1,500, you should be all right. All
All
right,
right, all
that's
I
that's
right.
the
really, I
number
really
right
should
there.
say
You
two.
you start going up to $2,000, you pushing it.
Yeah, you
Somebody
pushing it.
told
I
me.
was
Somebody told me 2,900 a month. I'm like, whoa.
nah.
He,
That's
God
he
high.
damn it.
smoking
Crazy.
crack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
2,000.
saying.
I say 23. I say 2,300 is the
Oh
absolute
shit.
max. Don't go over $2,300.
Yeah,
They wanted me
Yeah.
to pay 25 at Arrow 25.
Nah, I wouldn't do it because you're gonna have a hard time when the market
Nah,
is
Right.
man.
bad. You're gonna be struggling.
And
You
still
know.
trying
Yeah.
to learn, me stepping out there on my own learning and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
yeah.
that's your target
And
right there. If you get fifteen
That's
hundred dollars a
You
month, you
gotta
good.
remember right now,
Mhm.
these trucks, especially at the dealer, they still marked up. So they still trying to
Right.
get. They was already eating like a motherfucker, overcharging for like two trucks, one for um two for the price of one now is coming, but now it's like one for the price of two, damn near three in
yeah.
some cases. Um, so but eventually it's gonna come back down and shit.
Right.
Once you
Mhm.
start seeing a 2000, let's say 2020, 2019, once you start seeing those go for like 60 and a little bit under, then they done stabilize then.
Yeah. For sure.
But
Okay,
until
bro.
then, they gonna be like, yeah, 100,000, 90,000. Nah, the fuck out of here. We ain't doing that.
Mm,
Too.
bet.
Hey, one more
Yeah. So
question, y'all. What is the oldest truck a person should buy?
That's on you, depending on how you run, where you run,
it's who. Yeah, it really depends on who you gonna lease that truck onto.
Yeah,
and if you lease onto a carrier, yeah,
Yeah.
because some carriers might say
what I
five
what I re-
years, 10 years.
yeah.
That's like with
Ma-
Prime. You release a truck on a Prime. Like I got a 2018. My truck's too old to go to Prime.
yeah. I know my,
I'm
I
talking
know
about with
my
your own authority. With your own authority.
Uh
It
Man, you can
don't
do what you
matter.
want to do.
You
Yeah.
get
I
whatever
know the
you
That's
want
the
to
Cause
truth.
get.
some people don't like to mess with trucks. You know what I'm saying? With
older
their
trucks.
DEF
I know the
and
older trucks is more. If I bring an older truck, it's more for whatever reason. It's more for me to bring on an older truck. I know older trucks is just. I know the oldest truck I can bring on is I think it's a 2000
Yeah.
or 2000. Anything after that I can't bring on because it's a liability.
okay.
Yeah.
But you know that's just my insurance. I don't know why they got their reasons, whatever.
Yeah.
Um,
Hey, I, I got one more question too, man. So if you could change back the hands of time, you would go to the bank and get the loan and get the title, right?
I would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would do
Bet.
that. Yeah, I would have did that. Yeah, most
I just
definitely.
want to run that by you one more time. That's all.
Because
Write
because
that bit down back in my notes.
when I got my first truck, the blue truck that I
Hmm.
got, the first truck I
Yeah,
got, and
I've been with you the whole way for sure.
I went to yeah, I told the story. I went to MAC and I
Yep.
got jammed up. It got that white truck and it was lemon truck. I went all the way to the president and all that stuff. But
Hmm.
they blasted my credit. They blasted my credit to all these credit. I had my credit was like over. My credit was like probably like a 740 at the time.
Yeah.
Next time I look back, my credit got shot down to like a 670 or something like that.
Damn.
It
Oh
was
fuck.
crazy how they. It was. I was like, yo,
They
that's
shot. They
crazy.
shot. They call it shotgunning. They shotgun your shit. You know how the
They
pellets come out.
assassinate that motherfucker.
They
They
shotgun.
assassinated him.
They
God
Yeah,
shotgun your
damn.
credit.
but
That's
yeah,
why
that's what.
Cam was speaking earlier and I brought up MAC. Nah, you don't want to fill
Yeah.
out that application.
Hey, hey, hey,
MAC
Cam.
is different.
Appreciate that
It
top
ain't.
rope.
Hey,
Yeah.
Cam. And if I let you go, you know my truck in the shop right now, and at the Ken worked, and I asked him about it. Man, hey, bro,
MAC ain't the same no more. I can't
it's
even talk
not, bro.
about it no more.
Well, I don't know how that was in the beginning, but now the way they got them prices, man, they want almost 2,200 a week for leasing, bro. Just to lease they truck, not buy shit.
Mm,
Lease 2,200
yeah.
a week.
Hey, Cool It. What I'm gonna do, Cool It, I'm gonna text you. You can just text me tomorrow. I know it's late as hell tonight, and I'm gonna text you
Just-
all the shit I got going on, and you let me know your opinion on it. You dig?
Oh yeah. I know we was talking about something. What you got
Yeah,
going on? We'll chop it up about
yeah.
it.
All right, okay, big bro. Y'all know I wanted to get off at 9, so it's 9. So y'all know y'all be safe out there and don't be paying for no pussy.
All right, you too,
Uh,
Cam.
all
All
right, man.
right,
Slap,
y'all.
slap
I
before
appreciate
before you
y'all.
tap it.
I appreciate y'all too, bro. For real.
All right.
Uh
I
Be safe.
appreciate it.
All right.
All right.